Okay, folks, our first game of the day of this triple header will be the Indianapolis Colts and the Tennessee Titans. I'm in the process of getting my queen situated so she can watch the game. So let's get this party started right now.
Snowman on the mic, no mistake, he elevates. Play by play.
The pitch. We're going to drive into deep center field. Miller back at the track, looking up. See you later! Go, Denny, go! 30, 20, 10, 5, good night, touchdown! Unbelievable!
Formation in motion, handoff McFerrin, running off right tackle, and McFerrin is loose! Goodbye, baby! 20, 10, 5, touchdown!
And the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Put it in the book, and that's a Spartan winner.
Vision, precision, lifting hope. Every word is the mission. Ambition with his queen by his side, no division. Just fusion.
Underway in Nashville as Spencer Schrader, according to my graphics here, is kicked off. And Cam Ward and the Tennessee Titans offense will take the field. And from where I'm looking, they'll go sky blue tops, white bottoms, navy blue helmet with the Titan logo on either side. Ward last week was 19 of 33 against the Rams in a 33-16 loss. Ward is the second quarterback in franchise history to start the first 3 games of his rookie season. He'll operate with a lone back behind him. And he gives it to him, running straight ahead, running off to the right, and he is dropped down after a gain of, it looks like, 1. DeForest Buckner, former 49er, with 6+ sacks in each of his last 7 seasons. Gain of 1, second down and 9 from Nissan Stadium in Nashville, Tennessee. Pollard stands to his right. Receiver across the formation in motion. Ward back to throw. Fires incomplete. And now it is 3rd and 9. Colts quickly looking for a 3 and out as we get everything corrected and situated. Yes, even hockey is going to be back on the docket here pretty soon. It's just a matter of getting the right fit. And I believe I have Victor here in the house with me. 3rd and 9, 14:20 remaining in the opening quarter. Titans moving from left to right as we see it. And as you folks are listening along at home with us, receiver across the formation in motion, snap to Ward, pressure coming. Ward backs up, throws out right, picked off. Kenny Moore, he's out of here. Touchdown, INDY, just like that.
Already, here we go.
Well, that was quick.
Yep. Yes, it is. It sure is.
I mean, he threw a lame duck. He threw a duck, and Kenny Moore sat on it, picked it off, and went 29 yards the other way. Spencer Schrader for the extra point. It is good. And it is 7-0, just like that.
And just
29 seconds into the game, and this is going to be a long game for the Tennessee Titans.
It really is. It really is.
All right, let me go get my queen situated. Hang tight.
All righty. You know, I'm here watching the Jets and the Buccaneers for my first game since the main event won't be till later. Let's take the first possession. Fields from the gun. Play for action and fake. And Fields will try to take it himself, and he will get nothing like it. Parrish tried to be used as a decoy, but nothing doing as the Buccaneers saw right through the play action fake. Allen will go up the middle. He will get a couple of yards. It'll be third down, about 4. I picked the Bucs twice and basically won out twice. He's 3rd and 4. Bucs now 2-0. Could possibly make it 3-0 against the Jets. Snap to Fields, looking, fires over the middle. It is a catch and a first down. Ooh, the chains. This Taylor, I believe, that's taking the snap duties. So no Justin Fields this week. The Titans did take a big shot. And surprisingly, because of the way that the rule's been called, surprisingly there was no roughing the passer. So it's not Fields out there, it's Tyrod Taylor. There goes from the gun. Snap to Taylor. Throwing right on the screen. He gets a couple of yards. I believe that's Parrish. He gets the catch. A couple of yards, but nothing doing in terms of maximum gain. Roswell on the tackle. So gain of a yard. Nine plays, 41 yards, and 4 minutes already on this opening Jets drive. From the gun is Tyrod Taylor. Taylor gets the snap, looking, fires over the middle again, and this time nothing doing, incomplete, but a flag is down. We might be getting a pass interference. We'll see what the call is. That's exactly the call. Number 54, Devontae David, he wrapped his hands around him and pulled him, which is enough to get the PI. So the Jets will get a fresh set of downs on the Tampa Bay 27. Taylor moving, escapes the rush.
The Queen got situated. 22-yard gain on that play, and Ward seems to be settling down.
And
Colts
Hill,
Titans nothing. We're just getting started. As the Colts are down to the Titans are down to the Colts 38-yard line. Ward out of the shotgun, fakes the handoff, now gives it on the counter to Pollard, and Pollard is stopped right there. No gain on the play, 2nd down and 10.
We'll see how much
or actually they'll call it a loss.
Hold the ball this time. That's gonna be the only way that Cam Moore stays upright as they get Pollard in there, Tony Pollard into the game a bit more.
Deets, if you have the studio link, get in here. Let's have some fun with Totally Deets being on an island by himself. And yes, hashtag Deets was right. 2nd and 11, 12:56 for the quarter. Ward out of the shotgun. Pollard to his left. Fake to Pollard. Back to throw is Ward. Pressure fakes. Ward fake and then throws and flag halts the play. I beg your pardon. And it's against Tennessee, I believe. I was trying to say holding was the call against Tennessee, and the Colts decline it. Because you don't want to give Tennessee another down.
I'm actually watching Bucs and Jets right now.
Why are you watching that? To see how bad the Bucs will blow them out?
Yeah. I've picked the Bucs twice and I've won twice.
Snap to Ward on 3rd and 11. Rifles one over the middle. Off the hands of his receiver, tight end Okonkwo, to be 4th and 11. So after the Titans get a little bit of movement, they stall out with 12:45 left in the opening quarter.
Here's the thing. So I know you have the Colts and the Titans. I either have that or I have Falcons and Panthers, not watching out, which I'm not watching. I could watch Texans and Jaguars.
All right, this is a 57-yard field goal attempt from the left hash, angle to the right. Snap is backing down. It's on the way, and it is good. He drilled it. Joey Sly, the veteran, drills a 57-yard field goal, and the Titans get points, and now Daniel Jones and the offense will take the field for the first time. 12:40 for the quarter. Colts 7, Titans 3. Victor?
Okay, so yeah, so Jets about to settle for 3 after a couple of penalties helped them get down the field. Kick is up. It is good, and the Jets are on the board, 3-0. Yeah, it was either that or I watch Panthers and Falcons. I'm not watching that.
No, I advise
Redskins
you not to.
or Raiders, not watching that.
No.
I could watch Rams and Eagles though.
Hey, that's an NFC Championship preview. You can take that one.
I could watch that one, but of course the Cowboys and the Bears. That's not until later.
Yeah, that's the 4 o'clock game, or 3 o'clock in your area.
Yep.
So we got 2 hat tricks to celebrate tomorrow.
And they are?
The Queen kicking our ass again.
Which means we should call it, instead of the clean sweep, the Queen sweep. I brought that up earlier.
Already got the graphic ready. I won't reveal it until tomorrow.
Gotcha.
That's one hat trick. The second one, she apparently she won her round of Family Feud yesterday.
Mm-hmm. And see, she sat there and lied to everybody and said that she don't know nothing about football, but yes, she's the queen of the
yet she's proven us
over.
She's proven herself a liar.
Right. Don't you lie to me, madam. A couch is gonna go right through my window and hit me in the head.
Couch won't have to hit me in the head. I got a pretty lady I'm married to who's also the queen of the picks, and she'll throw everything she can get her hands on at me. No counts necessary. So, yes, the ladies kicked our butts again in the picks, y'all.
Yep. Sounds about right.
Mm-hmm.
And then
from what yesterday, the Steelers have recovered a fumble versus New England.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I picked that one.
I wonder if we're going to get him in here. I would like him to come.
He's at the bar watching the games.
Oh, at the bar? Okay. So
yeah.
He's on location.
Mm-hmm. He is on location. In 6 seasons with the Giants, Indianapolis Jones had a 36% win percentage. This season with the Colts, he's 2-0.
Mm-hmm.
12:40 for the quarter. Colts about to get the ball on offense for the first time. In case you just joined us, Kenny Moore picked off a Cam Ward pass and raced 30 yards for the opening score of the game. AB Media said, I just got here. We'll go to the end zone. Returner will take a knee. And Daniel Jones will lead the offense on the field. Last season with the Giants, he was 2-8. He's 2-0 so far this year. And one fact about the Colts offense, they've yet to punt.
I mean, you just tell when you are in your element in terms of an offense. And I got to admit, that's where Daniel Jones is at.
Shane Steichen in his 3rd season as the Colts head coach does not have a playoff appearance to his credit yet. Let's see if that changes this year. And Jones will operate out of the gun. Taylor in motion through the backfield. Jones to throw. Looking, winds up, throws low for Tyler Warren. Incomplete. Just off of his hands, 2nd and 10. Warren was listed with a toe injury. And yet he's in there playing.
Mm-hmm.
2nd and 10 for the Colts. 12:37 left in the opening quarter. We had wondered, or you had wondered at the top of the season, how hot this Colts offense can be. How about the fact they have yet to punt this year?
They have yet to punt. They completely destroyed Miami to begin.
33 points against both their opponents. Snap to Jones, back to throw, winds up, throws far side, caught by Alec Pierce into Tennessee territory at the 49-yard line. First down, Colts.
So for the Eagles, they had 9 plays, 38 yards. I'm sorry. They had 9 plays, 38 yards. They've already capped off with a touchdown already. The Eagles have.
So the champs are up 7-0.
Yep.
We got the 49ers later. We got the Indiana Fever in the middle again as they play Las Vegas and MVP Asia Wilson. 1st and 10 from the Titans 49. Josh Downs in orbit motion behind Jones. Here comes Jonathan Taylor, and Taylor is going to squeeze through for about 2, maybe 3.
And how about this Fever team, man? Just
when you think you got them down,
they come right back.
They were supposed to get swept, according to many people, by Atlanta.
I mean, honestly,
and the Fever said, I
didn't think they were gonna get swept, but I thought it was gonna be at least a 2-1 conquest because just how beat up this Fever team is. No Caitlin Clark.
They continue to play. They've lost 6 players due to injury. They send the blitz. Jones to throw over the middle, caught by Josh Downs on 2nd and 8. 5-yard gain. Good job by the Colts picking up the pressure. And it's going to be 3rd down and 3 coming up for the Colts. 11:05 left in the opening quarter. Colts 7 and the Titans 3. Colts with a pick 6 by Kenny Moore to start the game. This is their first offensive possession, if you can believe it. 3rd and 3. Michael Pittman in motion. Mo Alley Cox also to the left. 3 receivers to the left. Pierce to the right. They fake it to Taylor. Jones rolls out. Plenty of time. And now lofts one deep. Wide open is Downs. He's got it. Inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line.
Ooh-wee.
28-yard connection to Josh Downs. First down, Colts.
I heard 2 reactions right there.
You know who the other reactor was.
Oh, yeah, I do.
29-yard reception officially to Josh Downs, and the Colts are on the verge of taking a 2-score lead early. Downs and A.D. Mitchell out to the left. To the right is Pittman. Handoff Jonathan Taylor, rolling to the right, and Taylor squeezes through inside the 10 or right at the 10-yard line. There's a flag. This is possibly going to come back for a hold, and that's exactly what it is. So they'll back up 10 yards. And you all know who that was. Michael Consasio in the house with us through Facebook. You see that subscriber number count up there, folks? That is the correct number. We are 1 subscriber away from $2,000.
1999.
Mm-hmm.
One of my favorite years.
Weird year for me.
Let's get that into 2K.
Pearson Pittman to the left. To the right is Downs. He'll try to cross the formation in motion on 1st down and 20 from the 23-yard line. Snap to Jones. They bring pressure. Jones rifles one over to the middle, and it's caught by Tyler Warren inside the 10 down to the 9-yard line. I mean, Daniel Jones threw a rope. I beg your pardon. It's Alec Pierce on the reception. 14 and not 84. 15 yards. 2nd and 5 coming up from the 8-yard line. When you protect your quarterback, good things happen. Take a lesson, Chicago Bears. 2nd and 5 from the 8-yard line. Jones in shotgun formation with Taylor to his right. Here comes JT rolling to the right. Taylor is going to get a yard down to the 7-yard line. So it's 3rd and 4. 8:45 left in the opening quarter. Colts 7, Titans 3. The Colts trying to cap off this drive with a touchdown here. And this is play number 8 coming up for the Titans, or for the Colts rather, in Titan territory. 3rd and 4 from the 7. Jones in shotgun formation. Taylor stands to his right. Downs in motion, stops at the right. Taylor up the middle. He is going to be knocked down short of the first down. And it's 4th down, and on will come Spencer Schrader.
Also, no Justin Fields this week as the Jets now have Tyrod Taylor as
There's a
their
graphic coming tomorrow.
Oh no. For Justin Fields.
I was going to say, you already seen it. 24-yard attempt, right hash, angle to the left. Snap is backing down. Put down by Rigoberto Sanchez, and Schrader knocks it through. He is 10 for 10 on field goals this season, and the Colts do get points. 7:37 left in the opening quarter. It's the Colts 10 and the Titans 3.
Now, you would hope they would have put it in the end zone. But this is, again, the offense for the Colts has been absolutely clicking under the helm of Daniel Jones.
1st and 20 becomes 2nd and 5 with a rifle pass to Alec Pierce.
Mm-hmm.
And they've still yet to punt. They have still yet to punt.
And the Rams have just scored.
The Rams just scored.
Cardi with a field goal as their drive stalled out.
So it's now 7-3 Philadelphia.
Yep. Meanwhile, Tampa Bay, we're going to see if that was a pass interference call. It might. Oh, yeah, definitely. It grabbed the wrist and everything. So I think that's going to end up being a first down. If it is first down for Tampa Bay, as they're on the 25-yard line of Philly. Baker Mayfield turns the hands off, gives the rookie Irving. He gets a couple of yards, but no more than that. And that's going to be the one thing for the Bucs is, can they get through this stalwart defense of Philadelphia? Philadelphia's had a great defense, run defense.
Can Bucky Irving go Quackers?
Yes.
This afternoon.
The Duck from Oregon.
The former Oregon Duck. Can he go Quackers this afternoon? And if he does, we will definitely have a graphic for that tomorrow.
Baker Mayfield will go from the gun. 2 receivers right, 2 to the left. Now Manu was in motion. Snap to Baker Mayfield. Throws to Bucky Irving. He gets past the line of scrimmage to the 20, and he will get pushed out at about the 20, at about the 19. So a gain of about 6 is 3rd and 4.
Oh.
If you're Baker Mayfield, you want to stick this one in the end zone.
That's what you do. What did I do there? Oops.
7 plays for 43 yards, and with just about 4.5 minutes on this Buccaneer drive.
All right, Titans about to get the ball back. They trail 10-3, 7:37 left in the first. I'll let Victor take you to the next timeout.
Go from the gun is Baker Mayfield. Snap to Mayfield, looking back to throw. Here comes the pressure. He gets away, throws it. It is caught at the 10, down to the 5, and down to the 4-yard line. That's number 30 for the Buccaneers. Well, number 17 for the Buccaneers. He has the catch, but a flag is down. We'll see what it is, and it's going to wipe it away.
Titans have the ball now on the return as they get out to the 34-yard line. It'll be 1st and 10 for the Tennessee Titans from there. Meanwhile, in Minnesota, Carson Wentz threw a touchdown pass.
Yay.
I repeat, Carson Wentz threw a touchdown pass. Hey, 7-0 Vikings in that game.
Yeah, so it was a hold on the Buccaneers, so that moves them back. So it'll be 3rd and 14.
From the 34, the Titans go back to work, moving left to right. Ward out of the shotgun. Pollard stands to his right. 3 receivers also out to the right. And they'll give it to Pollard running straight ahead. And the Colts said, you get nothing and like it. Quiddy Pay, the first one back there in his 3rd year from Michigan. Gallimore back there as well. Gain of 1. 2nd down and 9 coming up for Tennessee.
Snap back to throw as Baker Mayfield lets it fly. He's got another man. It's Evans again. 1st down, but it will come back again.
Again.
Another hold. Another hold.
Titans only have 2 rushing yards to this juncture. 2nd down and 9. Ward out of the gun. Pollard standing to his left. 2 receivers to the left and 1 to the right. Now Pollard switches sides. Ward back to throw. Pressure coming, and he is sacked. Zaire Franklin, the last one back there for the Indianapolis Colts. It is now 3rd down for the Titans and a long way to go.
Well,
Loss of 3 on the sack.
Let's go on the White Castle. I need a sack of 10 cheeseburgers. So 3rd and 24, they'll get a couple of yards. I think just going to set up for a field goal. But you got to be upset with the lack of discipline on the Tampa Bay offensive line. 2 amazing plays, 2 first downs wiped away by silly holding penalties.
3rd down and a bunch. 3rd and 12. Ward back to throw. Drifting back. Lost his balance. Sacked again.
Oh, my goodness. Okay,
DeForest Buckner, the veteran from Oregon, goes quackers along with the former Wolverine in Kwity Paye, and the Titans go 3 and out.
Okay, I have to ask, what did the Titans get with Cam Ward? What were they looking for?
Because the line. It's the offensive line. When you're dealing with a superior defensive front in Indianapolis, you got to protect your quarterback. It's 4th and 19, and they will punt.
Oh, my goodness.
So the second offensive possession in their first 3 ends with them giving up the ball. High, deep punt. Fair catch called for and made at the 22-yard line. And the Colts take over from there. Yes, they're doing the NFL throwback, and I'm here for it. 5:16 left in the opening quarter. It's the Colts 10 and the Titans 3. And any of you who saw the throwback in honor of the NFL today, I just got my theme for next week.
And Jalen Hurts gets sacked. Poona Ford, the man to do it. A shoelace tackle is a sack on Jalen Hurts. Turns to give Saquon Barkley. Spin move by Barkley. He gets a couple yards. I thought he was going to spring one, but nothing doing.
I thought he'd spring one too.
So it's 4th and 15, and the Eagles will punt, as they were pinned deep in their own territory.
Yeah, you play the long game here.
You have to, especially when you have a runner.
You don't turn into Ben Johnson and try to play the short game in your own territory.
No.
And yes, I said that correctly.
And the punt is away. This will go all the way to about the 26-yard line. Here comes the return up to the 30, up to the 40. Still on his feet, up to about the 45, and now about the 48. Of the Rams, and we'll see what the Rams do when they get back, as that game has now gone to commercial. And you got another big one.
Indeed, I do.
NFC West matchup between the
Arizona Cardinals and the San Francisco 49ers.
That's going to be an interesting game.
Can this resilient 49er team keep it going? Because this is a big one. Because if the Niners start out 2-0 in their division,
oh, man, they may run away with it.
They just might. But you don't want to take Arizona lightly either.
No.
You don't want to take, as much as I razz on Kyler Murray, that little guy can run.
Yep.
And he can extend plays like no other. Mac Jones will get the start in that game.
Mac and Cheese Jones.
5 touchdowns, 10 field goals, 2 drives ended on turnover on downs, and 1 at the end of the first half. In other words, in 18 drives, no punts. Rigoberto Sanchez has yet to punt this year. Mind you, something smart alecky Caleb Williams said. Get to that in a moment. From the 23-yard line, 1st down and 10, Jones under center with Taylor behind him. In a lone back formation, fake to Taylor, Jones to throw, rifles one left side, and it is incomplete. Intended for Alec Pierce. Second down and 10. And that is a good. Wait a second. The ball can move. He had his arms under it. I'm looking at this, and I'm not saying this because I'm a homer. I want to say that's a catch. Shane Steichen just may throw the challenge flag on this. If it costs him a timeout, it costs him a timeout, and you gain your yards the other way. I think he caught it. The question is going to be when the ball hit the turf. That is probably going to be the deciding factor on if this is a catch or not.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm looking at how Pierce had both of his arms under the ball. Yeah, the ball hit the turf, but he had it secured. I think this is a catch.
And what is going on with Matthew Stafford? He has no power in his throws today.
I don't know what's going on with Matthew Stafford.
3 for 7, 23 yards. He's already had a pick, which ended up setting up the Eagles' touchdown drive.
Which brings me to this. What if the Rams go down today? Knowing they see the 49ers in 2 weeks' time, knowing the 49ers just may get George Kittle back.
You may just get a flagrant foul on the NFL side. That's what probably happened. Play could be so spitting mad that he'll call a flagrant foul.
I know. He would ring me up too.
Mm-hmm.
He would do what he did He would do what he did this past week. He would say, "Snowman, cancel your afternoon. You need to be here." Oh, jeez.
Corum,
I think this is a catch.
Are they going to throw?
I'm looking at this play right now. Pierce had both of his arms under it. He secured it, even though the ball. That's a catch. Royston Gibbs, good afternoon to you, my friend. That is a catch, and that should be a first down for the Colts.
Stafford throwing deep, and it's in the end zone. He's got it. Wow.
So
Devontae Adams.
So much for Stafford not having any power on his throws.
Oh my God, he aired it out, and Devontae Adams beat his coverage by a good 2 feet. Lord have mercy.
Yeah, this call's reversed. That's a catch.
Wow.
So Pierce gets the reception. RC is with us. Let me take a seat here for a bit. Let's go Colts. Colts and a Cowboys fan.
And it looks like people are getting mad saying it's a push off, but I don't see that.
Mm-hmm.
What a throw! What a catch! And that's a touchdown.
And this is a first down for the Colts from their own 40. Fake to Taylor. Jones rolls out, throws, caught Tyler Warren, 45, 50. Another first down to the Tennessee 45.
That's like they move the ball.
This Colts team is flying.
The Colts are just able to move the ball so efficiently.
Well, when you have, where do we start? Offensive line. And one of the best doggone offensive linemen, Quentin Nelson, the veteran from Notre Dame.
Mm-hmm.
Now in his 7th year. 1st and 10 for the Colts. At the Tennessee 45-yard line, moving left. Jonathan Taylor on the carry. And Taylor spins, still going down to the 42-yard line. It's a gain of 3, 2nd down and 7 on the carry by Jonathan Taylor. The Colts have owned this first quarter. And yeah, RC, Warren is terrific. And I knew he'd be that kind of tight end for them. Mm-hmm. Dallas Clark, anybody?
Dallas Clark. Didn't we say that?
Yes, we did.
Dallas Clark 2.0.
2nd down and 7 from the Tennessee 42. This time Taylor jettisons the backfield. Daniel Jones in shotgun formation. He takes the snap. Pressure comes, and that pass is batted down. This time, Colts unable to beat the pressure. 3rd and 7 coming up for the Colts. Oledo on the pressure. Royson Gibbs has got JT on my fantasy team. That's a good call.
That's a good call. That is a good call.
Malik Hooker with the deflection. 3rd and 7 coming up for the Colts. They are 1 for 2 on 3rd downs. Those 2 conversion attempts came on their last drive. They converted 1. Let's see if they can get this one. 3rd and 7. Snap to Jones. They bring pressure again. Jones is in trouble. Jones steps up, and now he's got wide open space in front of him. He's got the first down inside the 30, down to the 24-yard line. What? Wow. 17-yard scramble by Daniel Jones.
Adams Clark with that 44-yard TD catch. 44 yards.
And here, Tennessee had Daniel Jones dead to rights.
Yes.
And Jones said, not today, you don't. From the 25-yard line, 1st and 10 for the Colts. Snap to Jones. They bring pressure again. Jones rolls out, throws over the middle, caught by, nope, incomplete. Incomplete. Intended for Jonathan Taylor out of the backfield. 2nd and 10 coming up with 2:48 left in the first quarter. Colts lead 10-3. And they've won the last 2 times they've been in Nashville. Back-to-back games with a passing touchdown and a rushing touchdown. Johnny Unitas in 58, Peyton Manning in 01, Peyton Manning 5 years after that. And the 4th name on the list, Daniel Jones. How about that? Fake to Taylor, Jones to throw, drops the screen. Tyler Warren inside the 20, 15, 10, down to the 8-yard line. Goal to go for the Colts. 17-yard completion to Tyler Warren, the fabulous rookie from Penn State. It's 1st and goal, Colts.
Right now, Eagles back to doing work.
1st and goal from the 8. 8th play of the drive coming up for Daniel Jones and company. Jones out of the shotgun, and he hands it to Jonathan Taylor. And no, it's Jones who keeps it, and he's banged down at the 2-yard line.
And the Jets have already stalled out on yet another drive to set up for a 42-yard field goal.
And now the Vikings have doubled their lead. It's now 14-0 over Cincinnati. Great call by Daniel Jones on the read option, pulling it at the last minute. And Daniel Jones, you ready for this? Has 3 rushing touchdowns this year. In 2 games. Could it be 4? 2nd and goal from the 2.
Oh, my God.
Ogletree in motion. The fake. Jones to throw, looking, and fires incomplete.
Oh, my goodness.
Say it again, honey. I am. We're up 10-3. Flag down.
Jalen Hurts got absolutely drilled.
And before that pass, defensive holding against Tennessee, and the Colts will have a new set of downs.
Oh, my God. McCullough just came in clean off the blitz and knocked Jalen Hurts down.
So the ball's at the 1. 1st and goal from the 1. Taylor in the backfield. It's Taylor who gets the call. Taylor is in, but a flag flies in the end zone, and this may come back. Oh, I'm wrong. Offside defense. You decline that, baby. Touchdown. INDY.
Yeah, if it was in the end zone.
Jonathan Taylor with the rushing touchdown. And, folks, it is 16-3 Colts.
Good grief.
That's worth a victory bite. And are these one, I think? Yeah, they are.
The Colts are going to run away with this season. I'm calling it now.
Extra
They're gonna
point
run-
good. They're going to run
They're gonna
away
run
with
with
the AFC South.
Yeah.
And this is their first AFC South game of the year. And to borrow from the late great Jim Durham, the Colts out of the gate playing great. 107 for the quarter. It's the Colts 17 and the Titans 3.
And I may have to start making my coffee soon.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I got a new Keurig cup coffee maker.
Mm-hmm.
And guess what I found?
Uh-oh.
Cinnamon Classic Cinnamon Roll Coffee.
Oh, stop it.
Bruh.
I
Now-
already had it. You
It
ain't
is
got
not
to tell me twice.
It is not sweetened, just so everybody knows. There's no sugars, there's no carbs in it. So I'm sticking
You
to
don't
my
need
keto.
sugar in that. Mm-hmm.
So I put my stevia in, put a little bit of that sugar-free Irish cream in there.
And good night.
Good night, baby.
Like Stephen Curry on a clinching field goal. Night, night.
Speaking of which, how did it feel to talk to the voice of the Golden State Warriors?
When I come back to One Piece, I will let you know.
You fell to pieces, which I understand.
Bill Schoenig from the Spurs, Travis
Yep.
Dienemer from the Trailblazers, Tim Roy from the Warriors, Matt Taylor from the Colts. Let's see who else I've had talked to. Robert Ford from the Astros, Wayne Larrabee twice.
Wayne Larrabee,
now.
there you go. Wayne Larrabee.
And you know what I had someone tell me?
What?
It's not fair. You can get people like that. Well, do it yourself, fool.
Go out
Brian
there.
Callahan is his second season as the coach of the Tennessee Titans.
Go out there and talk to people. That's all you gotta do. Go out there and put yourself out there.
1st and 10 for the Titans. They have the ball back, moving left to right at their own 22-yard line. Pollard deep in the backfield. Receivers out to the left and to the right. 2 to the right, slot left. And the fake to Pollard. Back to throw. Pay is coming, and pow! Oh, man! They tried to drop the screen, and the coach said, no. Second down coming up.
No way. No
Loss
way.
of 6 on the play. What happened?
Snap to Baker Mayfield, throws right, and a one-handed stab by Egbuka.
It's Emeka Ibuka.
Dude, we called this on draft night. That
We
man
sure
is
did.
a weapon.
That man is insane. On 2nd and
Yes.
16, Ward back to throw. Rifles one over the middle, and that pass is caught. First down, Tennessee. Their second first down of the game. Ridley with the reception.
Tennessee has to slow it down. They have to slow it down because right now the Colts have the up tempo, and that's what you want to do if you're the Colts. Keep
Ridley-
the tempo up.
Ridley picks up 27, and we're done with 1. Your score at the end of 1. It's the Colts 17 and the Titans 3.
Egbuka with another catch. Irving gets away from the pressure, but he'll get dropped behind the line for a loss, and there's a flag down. We'll see what the flag is. But he was forced back.
Reason 1,222 of why my wife is awesome. She brought me my first game time snack of the day.
And that is?
It's turkey and cheese sandwiches with a twist.
Oh,
Instead of mayonnaise,
you got what?
classic Caesar dressing.
Hmm. So it's 3rd and 8. Don't know what the infraction was. Baker Mayfield will go from the gun. Snap to Mayfield, back to throw. Now has to pull up in the pocket, gets away from the pressure, and he has a catch. And I believe that's a fresh set of downs. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's a catch. That is a catch and a half First and 10 for the Bucs as they are now at the 30-yard line of the Jets.
I'm about
Jets
to make
leads
Victor laugh.
3. What happened?
Why did I get this snack, you ask?
Oh, no.
According to Dr. K, it's only because you're calling the game right.
Evans is almost loose. He's at the 10-5, down about the 5-yard line. First and goal for the Bucs. Uh-oh. Off the quick outs to Evans, and he almost was gone. Mayfield sent it right back to him again. That's Evans in for the touchdown. Touchdown, Tampa Bay.
Fire the cannons.
Fire the cannons, baby. And they have the retro Buccaneer logo.
Did they go creamsicle today?
Yes, actually. Well, it's white with the orange. It's white with the orange and the red trim.
All right, back to business. Tennessee begins the second quarter at their own 43-yard line. Ward back to throw. Against pressure, a sidearm throw, and that baby's caught. What a throw from Cam Ward, but a flag is down. And that's going to come back.
Meanwhile,
illegal shift.
Oh, no. Pass interference on the Eagles. And it was thrown immediately. So it'll be first and 10 for the Rams. Or how does the father say it? Like the Los Angeles Rams.
The Los Angeles Rams. We are weaving everything from Snowman in the morning here, folks. Royson Gibbs says, got Jalen Hurts on my fantasy too. Need him healthy. Absolutely. We need Jalen healthy. We need to see it.
We do need to see it.
And the handoff fake to Pollard. Ward to throw. In trouble. Pressure coming. They get to him. Pressure coming. He gets away. Ward will step out after about a gain of 1.
Yeah, this is going to be the really big problem for Cam Ward is he has really no room to run.
None. All that athleticism he showed at Miami, he is not having a chance to show it here.
Yeah.
14 minutes left in the second. 14 minutes left in the half. Colts 17, Titans 3. Colts looking for another defensive stop. And by God, I hope they get it.
Indeed. How do you shake up this offensive line for the Titans? Or can you?
145 total yards for the Colts to 37 for the Titans. Snap to Ward. Here they come. Ward back to throw. Steps up and fires out to the right. And that pass is complete. Out past the 45 to the 47-yard line. Zaire Franklin takes down Jefferson. And it's 3rd down and 6 coming up for Tennessee. From their own 48-yard line, as we've ticked inside of 13 minutes. We're just about at 13 minutes. Titans 0 for 3 on 3rd down. Colts showing pressure. 2 receivers right, lone slot left. And that receiver is Elikayo Manor, the rookie from Stanford. Back to throw is Ward. Here they come. Ward gets free, and he will race out of bounds a yard short of the first. Oh, wait a minute. Did they give him the first down? They sure did. 1st and 10, Tennessee. They get a new set of downs and convert. And that's why he stretched the ball out as he was falling out of bounds.
Smart move
and that's
by
a
Cam
good stretch by Cam Ward. 1st down, Tennessee.
Smart move by Cam Ward.
7-yard gain on 3rd and 6. And they now have 12 rushing yards. Ward under center. Pollard behind him. Ayo Manor in motion. The handoff to Pollard. Pollard squeezes through inside the 40, inside the 35, and he gets 10 more and another 1st down for the Titans.
Meanwhile, Jordan Love is getting shown no love in Cleveland as he gets sacked. But then again, they're in Cleveland. And a challenge flag is down.
I just saw something hilarious courtesy of A Pizzle. I'll read it in a minute. From the 35 on first down, fake to Pollard. Ward drops it. It's complete. Inside the 30, inside the 25, and out of bounds. Zaire Franklin makes the stop.
Matt LeFleur
11-yard gain to Gunnar Helm, the big rookie from Texas. Okay. I don't know if this is true or not, but the Bears have named a possible trade candidate.
Oh God.
Oh, this is a straight up joke from A Pizzle. I'll read it correctly later.
Okay.
On first down, sidearm pass, incomplete. Second and 10 coming up. Reads quote, Bears DJ Moore has been named a possible trade candidate of the team still struggle.
You're right. Who's going to go for DJ Moore at this point?
Because the Bears risk their entire future for DJ Moore. From the 24, second down and 10. Ward out of the shotgun, two receivers right, lone slot left. Pollard stands to the left of Ward. Fake to Pollard. Back to throw as Ward. Winds up. Steps up. Now grounds it. And that should be intentional grounding because I don't think Ward was out of the pocket. Flag down. That's intentional grounding, baby. That's got to be intentional grounding. He was not out of the pocket. Patriots are on the board. They now trail 14-7. Jacksonville leads Houston 7-0. They're in the second quarter. Now, are they going to decline it?
That's going to hurt.
Ineligible man downfield is the call against Tennessee. They'll decline it. It'll be third down. So that occurred first.
That really hurt. That really hurt. Rams had a touchdown off Kyron Williams' run. Called back for yet another hold.
Third and 10 coming up for the Titans. From the Indianapolis 24. Ward out of the shotgun. Three receivers out to the right, including Okonkwo, who motions out. Ward, back to throw. Fires, tip, and call. No, incomplete. Oh, baby, I thought they were going to come up with that. Intended for Ridley. And it's fourth down for the Titans, and they'll have to settle for the field goal.
So Rams, unfortunately, couldn't get it in the end zone after the touchdown was called off by a holding penalty. So the Rams will have to settle for 3.
And it's 10-7 at this juncture?
10-7. Now it's going to be 13-7 with 9:15 left to go in the half.
42-yard field goal attempt on the way, and it is good by Joey Sly. So the Titans in 4 possessions have 2 field goals. 10:50 remaining in the first half. It's the Colts 17 and the Titans 6.
You hate to see that, but again, it's just the lack of concentration or discipline by these offensive lines.
Now, where have we heard that line before?
The last Bears game.
Just one.
And I'm pretty sure you knew what game I was saying I'm breaking glass on before I even said it. Before I even said it, I'm like, nope. You can't make me pick it.
You weren't going to make me pick that game either.
And Aaron Rodgers has his 509th career touchdown pass.
Who cares?
Because the man just won't go away.
He will not go away and leave us real football fans alone.
Right. He's going to LeBron James of the NFL. Love running.
Look, I'm eating.
Jordan Love has been harassed this entire game. Can't believe I'm saying that. The Browns defense looking solid. The Browns defense.
I can't talk with my mouth full.
You shouldn't. It's bad manners. Meanwhile, it's 1st and 10 for the Bucks. So nothing doing for the Bucks in terms of for the Jets in terms of scoring. And here comes Bucky Irvin again, up to the 40 at about the 35-yard line. I thought he was loose. I thought he was loose.
I knew it.
What?
Bad news for the Syracuse Orangemen. Their starting quarterback, Steve Angeli, torn Achilles, out for the remainder of the year.
Yeah, he's out. Oh.
And I saw it happen.
Nuts.
Mm-hmm. I saw it happen.
You hate to see that. You hate to see that.
Hate seeing that.
Another flag is down. What is it this time? Man, everyone just getting penalties.
Here's the kick by Joey Sly. It'll be taken at the 2, ahead to the 10. Now the 20, 30, and down at the 33-yard line with a flag flying in at the end of it.
False alarm, no flag. They picked up the flag.
Oh, they picked it up.
They picked it up.
Okay.
There's no foul, so it's 3rd down. 3rd and 3 for the Buccaneers. Mayfield goes from the gun, 2 receivers left, 1 right. Bucky Irvin to his right hip. Snap to Bucky. Bucky has the 1st down of the 30, still on his feet at the 25. But another flag is down.
On the kickoff, Tennessee gets called for illegal hands to the face.
Ooh.
So the Colts will start at the 40-yard line, looking great.
And another holding penalty.
Someone asked me if I could ever be a sideline reporter. Nope.
Mm-hmm. No.
Nope.
That's a lot of you have to do.
I can't, and I won't do it. I got enough notes to deal with as a play-by-play announcer.
And your name is
down, Jones to throw, throws it to Pittman. Pittman trying to make a move, gets outside of the 42, maybe the 43. Gain of 3, 2nd down and 7 coming up for the Colts.
And your name is not Pam Oliver.
My name will never be Pam Oliver. I don't want my name to be Pam Oliver.
Right?
I don't want my name to be Pam Oliver. And aside of that, I'm a play-by-play announcer.
Exactly.
They even have classic CBS sports signs out there. I absolutely adore it. 2nd down and 7. Jones to throw amidst pressure, in trouble, spins away. Jones picks up a block. Jones takes off. He'll get out to the 45, maybe the 46-yard line. Pick up the 2 to be 3rd down and 5 from the Colts 45.
Baker Mayfield gets hurried, and the pass is deflected. I think he got hit in the hand. So we'll see what happens on that. But nothing doing as the Buccaneers will reach 4th and 13. But again, another great play for the Buccaneers, called off by another silly holding penalty.
Again, how many times have we seen that?
It's their bugaboo. It's been their bugaboo the entire time.
It's been their bugaboo all season, although last week they got away with it in Texas. 3rd and 5. Back to throw is Jones. Fires. Tip. Incomplete. And I think for the first time, the Colts will punt.
Oh.
Pass intended for A.D. Mitchell, but another flag.
Uh-oh.
Oh, they picked it up.
Well, back in Philly.
And Steichen is not happy. So it's 4th and 5, and we do see Rigoberto Sanchez for the first time this year. And the only other time he punted, he got run into by the Dolphins, and that led to points.
Yep. And Hurst throws it. No!
First punt in 259 days for Sanchez. He gets it away. He got chopped again. And the fair catch is made inside the 10-yard line. Fair catch is made at the 9. It looked like Sanchez got chopped again, but
nothing doing.
Nothing doing. 9-13 for the half. Colts 17 and the Titans 6.
Almost got picked off, did Jalen Hurts did, but they put it away, and it'll be brought back to the 45-yard line. So the Rams have chance for more points. Rams defense is coming to play.
The Rams have come to play, period.
I can't believe this. The Packers had a really great game against the Lions, beat the Lions.
They beat the Redskins.
They beat the Redskins. They beat the Redskins.
And against all teams, they're struggling against
Cleveland.
Of all the teams they're struggling against.
This should be 35-0 already at the half.
Man, the Packers should have been gifted points.
Yes. Yes. They should have got a by default, they should have got 23 points.
28, man. By default,
28.
they should have gotten
28 points. They gonna be up here like, y'all wrong for this.
By default, they should have gotten 28 points.
And Love goes down again.
Out the gate, they should have gotten 28 points.
What if the Packers lose to Cleveland?
Then I will never hear the end of it.
I mean,
meanwhile, we turn our attention to Tampa Bay. The handoff is to Breece Hall running right. He gets a couple, but a flag down.
Breece Lightning.
Thank you, Iron Eagle, for that one.
Right. But a flag down. Let's see. Encroachment.
What? Tampa Bay got penalized?
They've been penalized.
I know that.
Two great plays they had capped off by penalties. For two holding penalties, too.
The Jets.
They're trying to be like Jake Hudson from the Giants from week 2 against the Cowboys. Oh my God, Taylor got harassed, and they got a pass that was caught, but for an absolute loss. Buccaneer team was all over that one.
All right, 1st and 10 for the Titans from their own 9. Ward back in shotgun formation, belt high snap, sidearm pass, caught. Out past the 15 to the 16-yard line, gain of 7, 2nd down and 3. Meanwhile, Ashton Jeanty for the Los Angeles Raiders is wrecking shop and picks up another 1st down, as we're also checking in on the Raiders and the Redskins from Washington. 2nd down and 3 from the 16-yard line for Tennessee. They trail 17-6 with 8:40 remaining in the 2nd quarter. Ward under center this time with Pollard behind him. They have not been able to run the football at all today. They're going to try it here. No, they won't. They fake it. Ward back to throw. Sidearm pass again. What a catch! What a catch by Elikiah Manor. The rookie from Stanford hauls it in. It's a 1st down for Tennessee.
And Love goes down again.
I'm sorry, what?
Love goes down again. Another sack. And guess
Love
who?
don't live in Cleveland.
Guess who? Miles Garrett.
Miles freaking Garrett.
Miles freaking Garrett.
8 minutes for the half. Colts 17. Titans 6. 6th first down for Tennessee. Fake to Pollard. Back to throw. Sidearm pass over the middle. That pass is complete. Okonkwo with the reception and another 1st down for Tennessee. They're out to their own 40. This drive started at their own 9.
Like I said, the Titans are trying to
It was incomplete at first, but Okonkwo with the presence of mind to gather it back in. From the 40-yard line, 1st and 10. 7:19 left in the 1st half. Ward leans over center, And now back in the shotgun, takes the high snap and throws right. It is caught. And another first down out to midfield. This Titans offense beginning to move. Down to the Indianapolis 49-yard line. It's the big tight end, Gunnar Helm, the big rookie from Texas. And I think Ward has discovered something with his sidearm delivery. The one thing we thought would be a detriment to him is now becoming a benefit. So now at the Colts 49-yard line, 42 yards on this drive so far. They operate moving right to left. 1st and 10, 6:35 left in the opening half. Titans trying to climb back into this ball game. Ward takes the helmet high snap and rolls back to throw and throws. It's incomplete. Looking for Gunnar Helm again. 2nd and 10.
Okay, now this makes more sense. That's why Tyrod Taylor's in. Justin Fields out with an injury.
I want to say he's out with a concussion.
I'm trying to see.
I want to say that Fields is out with a concussion. Cam Ward, 9 of 17, 104 yards plus a pick. And that turned into a pick six in the first score of the game. He's 4 of 5 for 42 yards on this drive. Receiver across the formation in motion. And he gets the jet sweep rolling to the left. Colts are there, but he's able to get free, and he's wrestled out of bounds by DeForest Buckner. Cameron DK on the carry. And it's 3rd down, and a big 3rd down defensively coming up for the Colts with 6:10 remaining in the first half. It's 3rd and 8. Let's see if the Colts can get a stop this time. They busted out with 17 points in the first quarter. Haven't scored yet here in the second quarter, but they've held the Titans at bay. Can they do it again?
And
3rd and 8. From the Colts 48-yard line. Ward in shotgun formation, takes the helmet high snap, back to throw, in trouble, batted away, incomplete. Zaire Franklin got a hand on it, and it's 4th down. So is it because of a concussion that he's out?
You are correct. It is a concussion. It is a concussion.
Carolina and Atlanta. Who wants to watch that game? So this is a 64-yard field goal attempt. It's on the way. It's wide. Wide right. I've seen more teams now attempt like 60-yard.
Someone thought they was Brandon Aubrey.
So not only do they – someone thought they were Brandon Aubrey, but it's Joey Sly, and he's too old to be Brandon Aubrey.
Right.
And the Rams get more points. Aubrey. Someone thought they were – I can't think of his name now. Someone thought they were Tom Dempsey, who started it.
Yep.
Left-footed kicker. I can't recall his name.
Left-footed kicker.
He played with the Eagles. He played with the 49ers. I can't think of his name.
It's not Gould.
No, Gould was right-handed kicker. Right-footed kicker. Right-handed kicker.
People start kicking field goals with their hands. And the Bucks are stalling out as that pass was dropped. Oh, that was a clear drop. He had that in his hands for a good couple seconds before it squibbed out.
Why did I say right-handed kicker?
I don't know.
What is wrong with me this afternoon? 5:34 for the half. Colts 17, Titans 6. See, I'm doing this. I'm calling the game right. But you heard the horn or the buzzer or the alarm. That thing. The thing that rings.
Right-handed kicker. She got me.
She got you again.
She got me. So apparently Robbie Gould is a right-handed kicker instead of a right-footed kicker.
Oh man,
We got another one, folks.
yes, we do. Dr.
And
K
now-
Zinger.
I
Oh,
said
man.
it out loud, and now Dr. K is going to zing the daylights out of me with it, which I don't mind. But I can't. David Akers.
Oh, David
David
Greenacre.
Akers. David Greenacres. Absolutely.
Okay.
All right, Coach Ball moving left to right. They'll start at their own 47, looking for more points. After the missed field goal from Joey Sly, the handoff to Taylor running left, and Taylor's loose. Taylor's inside the 40, down to the 35, and down to the 33-yard line. His longest gain of the day, first down Colts. Oh, he was wide open.
Mhm.
But the Commanders just don't look right in those end zones.
They don't.
They don't. So from the Tennessee 34, they go back to work. This is one where you just keep giving Jonathan Taylor the ball. 3 receivers to the right. Downs in motion across the formation from right to left. Ball on the left hash. Jones under center. Now Downs comes the other way. And the handoff to Jonathan Taylor on the crossbook. And this time he is wrestled down right at the line of scrimmage.
Saquon Barkley, 5 carries for 5 yards.
5 yards.
Wow. Rams have
This
put the
Rams
clamps on
defense is
Saquon
nothing to
Barkley.
play with.
Jalen Hurts back to throw. Lets it fly. It is caught. And it will get a loss on
They'll
this
lose
one as
one.
they go
They'll lose
nowhere.
one. 162 yards now for the Colts. Each team with 8 first downs, 10 on the play clock, 4:13 for the half. 3 receivers to the left. Tyler Warren slot right. Hand off Jonathan Taylor up the middle, and he's only going to get a couple. Oops. And the Eagles are playing undisciplined football right now.
I swear, the Browns can't do anything right.
What happened?
Catch and run, first down, call back for a holding penalty. The Browns can't do anything right. The Browns will just brown.
Cleveland. It's
The Browns will
Cleveland.
brown.
3rd and 8 for the Colts. 3.5 for the half. Got to get some points here. Warren jettisons the backfield in motion. Now comes back the other way. Snap to Jones. They bring pressure. Jones steps up, fires, and incomplete. Looking for Josh Downs.
Oof.
And it'll be 4th and 8. That's one where you have to run. Daniel
you
Jones
gotta
had
run.
wide open spaces, and he didn't take it.
So 3rd down for the Eagles.
And the pass was low. It'll be 4th and 8 from the 32, which makes this a possible 50-yard field goal attempt.
But do you take that?
Yes. Actually, it's 51. Right in the middle of the field for Spencer Schrader. Here she comes. It's wide to the right.
Snap to Taylor. Taylor gets hit and the ball's loose. Ball's loose. The Bucks have it. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers get their first takeaway of the season. Came right in off the blitz, knocked the ball loose, and that's it. Bang!
So each team has missed field goals. Schrader misses his first field goal of his career this afternoon, and the Titans have a chance at their own 41. They move right to left, 3:15 remaining in the first half. Snap to Ward, and they hand off to Pollard, and Pollard's going to get out to midfield.
It's 4th and 8 now for the Browns, and he just called their second timeout.
It's the Browns.
So yeah, they're just gonna go ahead and just
I'll
go
leave
for
it at
the.
that. It's the Browns.
It is the Browns. You know,
It's
flags
the
fly in
Browns.
Tampa.
2:40 for the half. 2nd and 1 from the 49.
It is a
Return and
face
give to Pollard, and Pollard is through for the first down in the Colts territory at the 48.
and I think that is that's a 15-yarder right there.
Uh-oh. Somebody got
yeah.
hit with a face mask?
Yep. Personal foul face mask. Really? Really, Cleveland?
It's Cleveland. You know what's so
You
bad?
had an opportunity
boy.
at points, and you throw an interception.
And you blew it.
Browns
Meanwhile,
will
we have 2
Brown.
minutes remaining in the first half. Browns always will Brown. 2 minutes for the first half. Colts 17 and the Titans 6.
The Browns will just Brown. Why are we surprised?
Why are we surprised? Why are we surprised?
We're not. We're really not. So we go to the half. Green Bay with 91 yards. The Browns with 106. It's 3-0. The Browns will Brown. That should be our title for tomorrow. Browns will Brown.
Way ahead of you.
All that opportunity at points, and you get nothing.
Nothing.
You get nothing. You lose.
You lose.
Hey, sir.
Good day, sir. Meanwhile, in Jacksonville, they have 9 rushing yards, and yet they lead 7-3.
9 rushing yards?
And a flag just flew in.
Oops.
Minnesota's crowning Cincinnati 17-3. False start called against Jacksonville.
Kind of figured that was going to happen.
When we come back to Tennessee, the Titans will have the ball at the Colts 48-yard line with a new set of downs.
2 minutes left to go in Tampa Bay.
There are so many jokes I can make for the Cleveland Browns tomorrow.
Oh, we're going to make them all.
Well, we're going to make them all?
Jeremy McNichols just, ooh-wee. That 60-yard catch and run is something serious. Washington
Third and 14 coming up. And goodbye. McNichols says, see you later. Redskins back on top.
What?
1-1
left to go in the half. It's 10-0 Panthers.
I don't care.
Are you kidding me?
No, it's the Falcons. Falcons will Falcon. On first down, the handoff to Pollard straight ahead across the 45 down to the 42-yard line. Gain of 6, second down and 4.
Wait, who's out there?
As we are inside 2 minutes.
Who's out there for Atlanta? Kirk 2 Chainz Cousins?
Who cares? It's the Falcons. After Super Bowl 51, I've lost all respect, hope, and love for the Falcons. Second and 4. 90 seconds left first half. I'm glad I didn't bet on that game.
I'm glad you didn't either.
And off to Pollard, and Pollard squeezing through, knocked down at the 41.
Oh, what were the prop bets this week?
I didn't make any. I forgot to write them down, and that's one thing I got to add to my prep sheet.
Mm-hmm.
I'll make one here. Christian McCaffrey, plus or minus 75 yards rushing.
Oh, definitely.
I'm going to say plus.
Definitely plus.
I'm going plus.
I would be surprised he doesn't get over 100 this week.
I think this is where he pushes through. 50 seconds for the half. Warded shotgun. Okonkwo in motion. The handoff to Pollard. No Super Yule. No first down.
Who's the team? Who's the no? It's Cards. The Cards. Yeah. So I would say
playing the Cardinals.
I'm
gonna say over.
I'm gonna give.
I'm gonna say they're gonna run the heck out of McCaffrey.
I'm gonna say 135.
Okay, I can live
I'm
with
gonna say
that.
135 yards.
I can live with that. 4th and 31 coming up for the 4th and 31.
4th and 31.
That punts away.
Yuck.
And from the 32, the Texans coming back the other way. And blasted at the 40-yard line. 4th and 1 coming up for Tennessee. This is make or break for them if they want to get some points. They just spent a timeout. Actually, the Colts spent a timeout, and now the Titans will spend a timeout. Make up your mind.
Please.
Can we have the coin toss?
Oh
Please?
my God. Really?
Will the Bears shut the heck up? Please.
Atlanta, what are you doing?
How did I explain this to you before?
It's Atlanta.
It is hot Atlanta. Get A.O. Manor on my bench. Yep.
Had a chance to at least get some points, but nope. You now go into the half trailing to the Carolina Panthers.
Joey Sly will try a 57-yard field goal attempt.
Oh, dear. That can't be good.
And another flag.
Oh, no. False start.
Delay a game. I knew it. Delay a game. And the Titans are getting booed. Now they're going to make this a 62-yard field goal. He's made one from 57, made from 42. This is 62 from the left hash, angle to the right.
Getting booed.
On the way. He pulled it.
What?
Missed it left.
Trace.
Man, give me this.
Trace.
That's about how I feel right now. That's about how the Titans should feel right now. Are you kidding me?
Trace.
Ready? And pull. Trace. There. There.
We have to use that more often.
Oh, we're going to use the daylights out of it tomorrow.
Ready? And pull.
Now the Colts will start at the Titan 48. 37 seconds left in the half. Can they get some points? Snap to Jones. Fires. Caught. Pittman inside the 40. First down. Timeout Colts. Down to the 38. This is crazy.
Oh, my God. The Jets have had 9 plays for either 0 or negative yards.
Ready? And pull. Trace. And
Trace.
Good grief.
that's what some of these games have been in the first half, folks.
Good grief.
Good riddance. Snap to Jones. Back to throw. Fires, and that is caught by Michael Pittman. Inside the 25, down to the 24-yard line. Down to 20 seconds. Clock running. 19, 18, 17, 16. They're going to run a play. They're not going to spike it. Snap to Jones. Back to throw. And fires out of bounds looking for Tyler Warren. That's a good play. That's a good play. Tyler Warren was in the area. You give yourself at least 3 more plays, and the Colts have 1 timeout left.
DK Metcalf with a touchdown catch for the Steelers. DK. Donkey Kong.
Dear Steelers, You have messed up your entire team for DK Metcalf. Yes, that's a graphic coming tomorrow.
Oh, God.
They send the blitz. Up the middle comes Taylor. Taylor down to the 17. 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2. Timeout Colts with 3 seconds left in the half, and this is a gimme. And on top of that, the Colts will get the ball to start the second half. Because on Tennessee's first possession of the first half, it turned into a pick six for the Colts. So Spencer Schrader will try to tack 3 more on the board. Minnesota leading 17-3 over Cincinnati. Cincinnati's season is finito in the sun. 1:07 left in the first half in Jacksonville. The Jaguars lead 7-3. Here's Spencer Schrader from 36 yards on the way and good. And it's 20 points in the first half for the Colts for the second time in 3 games. We're at halftime. Your score, the Indianapolis Colts 20 and the Tennessee Titans 6. And the Colts will get the ball to start the second half. Now I got to step away for a minute. So I will be right back. Y'all watch these messages, and then me and Vic will take you around the NFL. Halftime in Tennessee.
Hey, Eagles fan. Join my man Cool McCain and a host of others as they break down every single game, every single week in an objective manner, and also from a fan's perspective as well. Remember, this cast feels just like you. Nobody likes you. And you don't care. Fly, Eagles, fly. Eagles Elite Podcast, every Wednesday at 8:30 p.m. Eastern on YouTube and other podcast outlets. Join Ryan McCarthy.
I became a Jets fan because Kermit the Frog was my favorite Muppet because he was green, and the Jets wore green. That's how I became a Jets fan.
And Dustin Henry.
ESPN is cashing all in on let's pay a few personalities and we'll just kind of fill in the gaps.
As they walk you through all of the world of sports from their perspective.
The Albany Empire, it's a literal circus.
No credentials required. Where, Ryan, say the tag.
Where you don't need a press pass to talk sports.
Every Monday at 8 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Central. On YouTube and where you can find all podcasts.
From the hills of Santa Clara to the legacy of the stick, this is where red runs deep and greatness wears gold. 40 plus years of fan, 30 years in the booth, and now it's personal. The 49ers like you've never heard them before. This is That 49ers Show on Snowman SportsNet. Hosted by Brian Snow, each week you will get a recap of the game that just happened and the game that will happen. All the stats, facts, and figures, all the fun notes, fan chats, and everything else you could put into 30 minutes. This is That 49ers Show on Snowman SportsNet. Wednesdays at 7 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. Central.
Drew Willingham.
In this case, yeah, you put the blame on Kyle Shanahan for apparently not preparing the team enough for the overtime rules, supposedly.
Cole Johnson.
Peyton was considered the winner, and he was the darling of all darlings for Gerald.
With a special appearance by Tyrone Alizé McDummy.
Ain't nobody calling me. Text. Delete! 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 Delete!
Join these two football enthusiasts as they give you Total Football Talk. Live every Monday at 4 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Central on the Sertoba Media and the Comey Media YouTube channels.
Dad?
Just 1 minute, okay?
Hey, Bobo, do trees tell each other stories?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I don't know that.
Hey, why don't we go find out? Listen.
Do clouds take naps?
I couldn't tell you.
Can birds draw pictures?
I don't have an answer for that.
Dad, do stars visit their friends?
Look!
I think I finally found.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, Mason.
Hey, Mason.
Got a new house. It's looking pretty cool so far.
A place that I call home.
I'm teaching Louise how to cook some lasagna.
It only takes a spark to make a fire start.
Thank you.
Study, please.
I think I finally found a place to make my own. A place that I call home. This place that I call home.
Hey everybody, Snowman here. Looking for the best way to experience live events? Well, SeatGeek has you covered. With just a few taps on your phone, you can find the best seats for concerts, sports, theater, and more. Don't miss out on unforgettable moments. Download the SeatGeek app today and get ready for an experience like no other. Each ticket is vetted for authenticity and ranked on a 1 to 10 scale. And right now, if you sign up and use the code SNOWMAN, you will get $20 off of your first purchase. That's only through the power of SeatGeek, where fans can fan.
Halftime at Nissan Stadium, and the Indianapolis Colts are in control 20-6. Daniel Jones, 10 of 16, 141 yards, hasn't thrown a touchdown or a pick, and he's got 25 rushing yards. But the game that has both of us baffled, the Green Bay Packers only lead the Cleveland Browns 3-0. What? And we had a super chat during our commercial break. Thank you to Royston Gibbs. Says, good stuff, Snowman. Salute. Thank you. Thank you for that. Y'all are welcome to contribute by liking and sharing and spreading everything to your friends. We got a little business coming up at the top of the hour as the Indiana Fever will try to take down another giant in the Las Vegas Aces. Jonathan Taylor, 9 rushes, 28 yards, and a touchdown. Tony Pollard, 9 carries for 31 yards. Let's go through the scoreboard. Most of these games are at the half. You saw the Colts score 20-6. Steelers, Patriots, Steelers 14-7 there. Panthers lead 10-0 at the half there. They're closing in on the half, and the Buccaneers all over the Jets 20-6 there. They've gone to the third quarter in Cleveland, and the Packers lead the Browns 3-0. I ain't making that up. 33 seconds left in the half, and it's all Vikings, 31-3. over the Cincinnati Bengals. I don't think I picked that game. Jaguars over the Texans 7-3 at the half there. Rams all over the Eagles 19-7 at the House of the Champs. And it's the Commanders, aka the Redskins, leading the Los Angeles, aka Las Vegas Raiders 20-10. Meanwhile, in Major League Baseball, the Mets trail the Washington Nationals 3-1. They're in the top of the second in Kansas City. It's all Blue Jays now, 3-0. San Diego leads the White Sox 2-0. Bottom of the second on the south side. Milwaukee, St. Louis scoreless. And as mentioned, in a little bit, we will have the start of Game 1 of the WNBA semifinals woven in with our coverage of the Indianapolis Colts and the Tennessee Titans inside a full Indiana Sports Hub coverage day. Our late game this afternoon will be at 4:25, and we'll pick that one up in progress as the Arizona Cardinals and the San Francisco 49ers will battle for supremacy of the NFC West, early supremacy of the NFC West. Another break, and when we get back, second half of today's game between the Tennessee Titans and the Indianapolis Colts will commence with the Colts leading by a score of 20-3. A breather, and then the second half after this. From the hills of Santa Clara to the legacy of the stick, this is where red runs deep and greatness wears gold. 40 plus years of fan, 30 years in the booth, and now it's personal. The 49ers like you've never heard them before. This is That 49ers Show on Snowman SportsNet. Hosted by Brian Snow, each week you will get a recap of the game that just happened and the game that will happen. All the stats, facts, and figures, all the fun notes, fan chats, and everything else you could put into 30 minutes. This is That 49ers Show on Snowman SportsNet. Wednesdays at 7 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. Central.
SeatGeek is the ticketing app for fans like the high five strangers got. Game-winning interception. First down. Just a nice, solid tackle. If you're in arm's length, you will be swapping skin with this extrovert. You see, he knows SeatGeek got him a great deal on tickets, so he can focus on what he does best, smacking palms. SeatGeek handles the tickets to sports, concerts, and more, so fans can fan.
Is it possible? I just want to, is it possible for a game to be so bad that when it's 3-0, people celebrate?
Yes.
Yeah, because we're seeing it.
Green Bay. I didn't think it'd be Green Bay.
Well, I have a message for them. Hey, Green Bay.
You tripping.
And already, Kyron Williams in the end zone. Touchdown, Los Angeles Rams.
I think that game's over.
I think that game is over, too.
I hate to say it.
And boy, howdy, would it be a humbling experience for the Rams.
I'm humbled.
After not only beating the Cowboys, which we all knew was going to happen, after beating the Chiefs again.
Yep.
They are getting basically dog walked by the
Rams. The
Rams.
Rams are so far the kings of the NFC. All right. I'm saying it while looking right here.
26-7 now is the score, folks. The Rams may be trying to make their case to go back to the bowl.
They've already made their case. What are you talking about?
Oh, we got to see what happens
Which
in San
means
Francisco.
which means week 5 in Los Angeles is going to be huge.
That's what I said, which means when we have to wait to see what happens with the Niners before we can make that claim.
Yeah.
I still see them being a roadblock.
I still see San Francisco winning the division, but it's going to really depend now. Indy will get the ball to start the second half.
Los Angeles Rams.
You know I'm bringing that back tomorrow, right?
Oh, I know you are. Especially after the game. Ooh, boy.
After this one, oh yeah, I got to celebrate the Los Angeles Rams.
With the Colts the way they're playing, I see the Colts being a roadblock.
And the Colts, and we have to see the Rams.
Mm-hmm.
We have to see the Rams in Los Angeles.
The Colts have to see the Rams, and the Niners have to see the Rams twice.
Yeah, once in Los Angeles and once in Santa Clara. Yikes.
The Lions are also going to be a roadblock for the Rams.
Mm-hmm.
And they see them on December 14th.
All right, goal to go for the Patriots as we get started in the third quarter. And the handoff and fumble.
What?
Pittsburgh saying they have the ball.
Oh, no.
Yep. Steeler ball. Here we go. Second half underway, taken in at the 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and rammed into at the 33-yard line.
Watch how
we're looking at. Yeah, that's a clean fumble. That is a clean strip. And the Steelers got it.
Watch how the dog screams at us tomorrow.
I'm not going to put on my headphones.
Goal to go, and you do
a chance to tie, and that happens.
Ready?
Lamondre Stevenson. Thank you.
Ready? And pull. Trash.
Meanwhile, to business in Nashville, the Colts lead 20-6. They're looking for more. First possession of the second half as Jones fakes it to Taylor, back to throw, has got Taylor. Taylor gets across the 35 and out to the 37-yard line. Chance to tie the game for the Patriots, and that happens.
Oh, look, a lengthy catch and run by Green Bay. Hey.
I don't think Green Bay going to be all that this year.
They started off good. Beat two quality teams.
And then this happens. And then this happens. 2nd and 5 from the 38 for the Colts, moving right. Handoff Jonathan Taylor, and he gets nothing and likes it, but a flag is down as well. And it's going to be defensive offside against the Titans.
Lucky for us in Cleveland, we don't see the elf on the field anymore.
Did they actually remove the elf?
Well, I don't know because it is retro week. It's back to the Browns helmet.
Keep it at the helmet, will you please?
Yes,
please. We don't want to see that doggone elf anymore.
We really don't.
From the 43-yard line, Colts go back to work, 1st and 10. 13:56 remaining in the third quarter. Fake to Taylor. Jones rolls out, looking to throw, has plenty of time, and fires, and it's caught by Alec Pierce inside the 40, down to the 38-yard line. First down, Colts. 19 yards on the connection to Alec Pierce. That play action is beautiful.
Oh, look, there's some Hall of Famer on my screen.
Who?
Pam Oliver just showed up.
Oh,
yeah, she's doing silent recording for the Rams and the Eagles. I'm like, oh, there's a Hall of Famer on my screen.
I guess they don't want. Never mind.
1st
and 10 from the 38. Carolina up 17-0.
What?
Jones back to throw, drops the screen to Taylor, and Taylor gets 5. Gets 7 and 8 down to the 30-yard line.
We're going to take a bath on the Panthers-Falcons game.
I can't believe what I'm reading.
On the Panther, I gotta see what happened now. Hold on.
Yeah. 17-0. Carolina. They actually look
Man.
competent.
The only thing they could possibly
that's
be.
why. That's why I can't watch it. It's blocked in this area, and I don't know why. Handoff, Jonathan Taylor running straight ahead. Now breaks out to the left, inside the 30 to the 25, and out of bounds at the 22-yard line.
And the first run play by the Eagles gets called back again.
Of course.
For a hold.
I thought the Eagles. Oh, man. Oh, vicious stiff arm by Jonathan Taylor. Gah. You just got cracked. First and 10 for the Colts as they look for more points from the Tennessee 21 just outside of the Bet US red zone. Downs jettisons the backfield. Here's Taylor, and Taylor will get down to the 20.
Oh, that's what happened.
Down to 9.
That's what happened.
What happened?
Interception, pick 6. Michael Penix throws the interception, and then they get called for unsportsmanlike conduct. The Panthers did.
Ready and pull. Trash. 2nd and 9 from the 20. And with that reaction, I'm going to say over the middle and caught to Pittman. Touchdown! INDY! Oh, yeah!
Let's go, baby! Woo!
Wow!
You will
26-6.
You will see that tomorrow morning.
Mm-hmm. You will hear that tomorrow. Y'all will hear that sequence tomorrow morning.
Good grief.
Uh-huh.
And the Eagles will settle for 3 more as it's now 26. No, it's 26-14, excuse me. So touchdown for the Eagles.
Extra point by Spencer Schrader is good. And folks, you are not dreaming. Indianapolis 27, Tennessee 6 with 11:08 remaining in the third quarter.
30 again. They're going to score 30 again.
No. 30, then 29. They're on their way to 30 today. Yikes.
30 points again.
They're averaging 29 points per game coming into this afternoon. They got 27 right now. Gah.
That's crazy.
That's the effect. Look, if you can have the Caitlin Clark effect, which is very, very real, you can have the Daniel Jones effect.
The Daniel Jones, the Indiana Jones effect.
You realize I'm going to make that tonight.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
You realize I'm going to make that tonight.
I can't believe that. I can't believe what I'm seeing. Well, yes, I can because it's Indy. But also, I can't believe that once again the Panthers are leading.
What? You know who I blame? You know who I playfully blame for this?
Who?
Dietz. Because Dietz said, think about it. Last year, Dietz said, and correctly, the Colts need to trade for Daniel Jones.
He did. You know what? You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. He did say that. You're absolutely right. He did say that.
Because there's no way Michael Richardson. Here I go again. There's no way Anthony Richardson was going to do that.
Right. Right.
Royce Gibbs says Tampa Bay is my sleeper cell team. Sneakily dangerous.
Well, it's the first half, and the Bucks are leading 20-6 over the Jets. So that's
playing the Jets. Well, yeah, that's a good bet.
That's a good bet. They're playing the Jets, and it's the Bucks. And what did I say? This week? I picked the Bucks twice, and I've won twice. I'm going with the hot hand.
You're gonna make it a hat trick with the Bucks. Meanwhile, speaking of a hat trick, I got a hat trick brewing myself. I picked the Colts twice. I've won twice. Dr. K has picked the Colts twice. She's won twice. We're on our way to a dual hat trick here in the house.
I have to. I picked the Colts twice as well.
What did you say, babe? Guess what my wife just brought me, y'all?
What she brought you?
Why don't I show you?
Oh, dear. Hold on.
Pie.
Pie? Hey!
Steaming apple pie.
Pie.
Not pie, pie.
Yep.
My honey brought me some pie.
Oh, you had your show the one that was all ripped apart and not the good one from a couple weeks ago.
Because I was too busy eating it. All right, Ward back to throw, stepping up into the pocket and dropped. Oh, he threw it down. He threw it. Grover Stewart provided pressure for the Colts. 2nd and 10. And Deitch is right. How is Tampa Bay a sleeper team when they're 3-time division champions? On 2nd down, Ward to throw, fires. It is caught by A.O. Manor. A.O. Manor gets loose, and he'll pick up the 1st down. Kenny Moore had a shot to tackle him early. Didn't. And it'll be 1st down for the Tennessee Titans. So out to the 37-yard line on 1st down. The handoff is to Pollard, and Pollard sneaks through outside the 40 to the 42-yard line, and it was DeForest Buckner who brought him down, the 10th-year man from Oregon, with the stop. So DeForest Buckner has gone Quackers. There is 4:20 left in the 3rd quarter in Cleveland, and there were only 3 points on the board.
I mean, it's Cleveland and it's Green Bay. But Green Bay is at 2nd and goal right now, so they have a chance.
Please scored 7 points. 2nd and 6, snap to Ward, back to throw, winds up, fires over the middle. It is caught. That pass is complete. 1st down, Tennessee, out to midfield. And this pie is nice and hot, too. On 1st down, the handoff is to Pollard. And Grover Stewart says, you ain't getting away that time. Gain of 3, 2nd and 7 from the Colts 48.
Well, asking ye shall receive. John Fitzpatrick in the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay.
Second and 7, 9:08 left in the 3rd. And the queen of the hat tricks herself is in the chat this afternoon. From the Colts 48, 2nd down and 7. Snap to Ward, back to throw, fires. It is caught. 1st down and more, down to the 40-yard line. Tyler Lockett on the reception, former Seahawk. 1st down, Tennessee.
Oh, dear.
If you're guaranteed a playoff spot, you have a chance. Absolutely. 8:37 left in the 3rd quarter. Samson Ekubom. Hand down, knee down at the 41. Yeah, 2nd and 1. So instead of a 1st down, it'd be 2nd and 1. Okay, so Jen has a quote that made the dog leave Discord. There's a halftime score in front of me that says Minnesota 34, Cincinnati 3.
Yep.
All right. Even in the midst of me eating pie and enjoying my wife's dessert, which is apple pie this afternoon. Well, what do you know? It's no longer 3-0. It's 10-0.
It's 10-0.
Okay, Jen, lay it on me.
They somehow did it.
Oh no. On 2nd and 1, the handoff to Pollard up the middle. Now they have a first down. What do bronzexuals and ambulances have in common?
Oh no.
I'm afraid I'm going to regret this.
I give
but
up.
What do bronzexuals and ambulances have in common? Snap to Ward, back to throw, sidearm pass, caught. Down to the 35-yard line to Gunnar Helm, the rookie from Texas. Gain of 5, 2nd and 5. 7:55 left in the third quarter. Colts 27, Titans 6. We may have to turn away from this game.
Maybe.
Oh, Lord.
What? Oh!
2nd and 5 from the 30. From the 34, Ward in shotgun formation. 2 receivers left, 2 receivers right, and I'm trying not to break. Snap to Ward, fires right, caught by Pollard. Pollard ushered out of bounds.
You ain't right
by
for that.
Batchy and it's 3rd and 2. I think we have our opener for tomorrow.
Yeah,
I know. I told Dog we'd open with a tribute to the NFL today that they did for its 50th anniversary, but I think Jen just gave us our pseudo opener. She just gave us our opener.
Yep.
There's so much more you can add to that joke.
Oh, that's wrong. Uh-oh.
Loaded and unloaded. Snap to Ward. Hand to Pollard on 3rd and 2. He gets outside. First down and more. Inside the 20. 15 to the 10. And down to the 4-yard line.
Jalen almost got hit with a safety.
And that was Chestnut. And that was Chestnut on the carry. 1st and goal for the Titans from the Colts 4. When they are allowed, everyone. Oh, my Lord, Dietz, you ain't right. When they are allowed, everyone gets out of the way.
True.
That's true. 1st and goal from the 4. Chestnut tries again, and the Colts are there. Now, what if the Colts were to hold the Titans to 3 points instead of 7 on this drive, or hold them scoreless?
We'll see what happens.
That'll be a Dietz special.
Yes, it will. Dietz will be like, what are we doing? What are we doing?
What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we absolutely doing? 2nd and goal from the 5. 5:48 left in the third quarter. This is the 12th play coming up for the Titans. They've gone 69 yards to this juncture. Ward out of the gun. Takes the helmet high snap back to throw. Escapes to his right. Everybody cover. Throws incomplete. And defensive holding called on the Colts. So the Titans will get a new set of downs as they'll go half the distance.
Got to be careful with that. You cannot prolong drives with penalties like that.
Xavier Howard, the guilty man. All right, they're getting ready to get started in Vegas. So I'm going to keep my head on a swivel for about 3 hours.
Oh, that's right. The Indiana Fever, the team that will not quit.
The team that will not quit, and you got to kill them to beat them. And the handoff on the sweep to Chestnut. Dives to the end zone. Touchdown, Tennessee.
Well, they don't go scoreless at least.
At
least
they
they're
don't
not
go
Miami. At least they're not Miami. I'm sorry, Pizzle. That was rude.
I got Pizzle's comment edited, and I'm going to load it up tonight.
No. Oh, no. Oh, no.
I've been messing around.
And Dolphins already lost this week to get to the Bills, right?
Dolphins lost to the Bills.
Yep. That was Thursday's game.
Mm-hmm. Even though it was great, Pizzle will still say, well, that game bleeping sucked.
Yep. Ooh.
The Indiana Fever are the lowest seeded team remaining in the WNBA playoffs at the number 6 seed.
Wow.
3rd seed Atlanta Dream is out. And they haven't called a touchdown yet.
This coffee is amazing.
The second 4-time WNBA MVP winner will be Caitlin Clark. I'm calling it now. I'm calling my shot. All right. They're getting ready to get started in Vegas. Mitchell, Sims, Hall, Howard, and Boston.
Mm-hmm.
For the Fever, Gray, Bell will get the start for Las Vegas. They'll be in the black uniforms.
This game is so doggone fast.
Asia Wilson, of course, at center, the 4-time. Which one? Cleveland?
Yeah, it's already 112 in the third. It's already 112 remaining in the third. 10-0 Packers. I think they just got so through with this doggone game. They just said, we're just going to run the clock the entire way through. We're not stopping for anything.
Now, where have I seen that before in my years of covering the Chicago Public League? Off we go. Odyssey Sims at the controls. Lexi Hull off to the left. They dump it low left to Boston. Boston backs in, squeezes through and scores. 2-0 Indiana, 9:38 remaining in the first. They give it to Wilson, low left. Backdoor layup missed. Rebound Howard. Oh, my Lord, they missed. Here comes Natasha Howard on the push. Over the top pass intended for Kelsey Mitchell. It's out of bounds. And it will stay with the Indiana Fever.
Lexi Hall and Aaliyah Boston have been like the forerunners for this team.
They give it to Howard down low. Howard, fadeaway shot right of the lane. Good. 4-0 Indiana. A minute gone in the first quarter. Jackie Gray, Asia Wilson, Jewel Lloyd. Did I say? Never mind. Here's the 3 by Wilson. Off the back of the rim, no good. Rebound on the floor. Chased down by Jackie Young. Young in the corner for 3. Yep. And it's now 4-3. So it is not a touchdown for Tennessee. It is now 2nd and goal from the 1. After they reviewed that scoring play, didn't cost them anything. They go 4 tight ends. It's Pollard. He's got it. Touchdown. Meanwhile, Natasha Howard back the other way. Scores and a foul. Oh, no foul. She got bumped and no foul call. That's okay. 6-3 our score. Indiana leads early. Finally, Tennessee gets into the end zone. Wilson on the drive, right of the lane, spins, fires, and missed it. Rebound, Aaliyah Boston. Outlet pass to Sims. Indiana traveling right to left. Sims on the drive all the way. Throws it up. Nope. Tap Howard. No. Ball out of bounds. Belongs to Vegas. Joey Sly for the extra point. Well, what do you know? Houston's on the board. Snap spot kick. Good. It's 27-13. (27-13) with 5:09 left in the third. On the spin is Asia Wilson. She missed the layup. Leah Boston claims the rebound. Hands it to Mitchell.
It's 4th and 1 for the Eagles. You know what time it is. Tush push time.
Tush push.
And
Tush push. You ain't stopping that.
Nope.
6-3 our score. Indiana leads. 7:20 remaining in the first quarter.
Here we're going nuts. Oh, here comes the tush push again. Here comes the tush push again.
If it works, why are you going to try to ban it? Here's Gray with a foul line jumper. Good, right of the lane.
I think people think that it's unfair. Which honestly it's basically just another version of a dive. It's just a version of a dive.
The Niners, if you think about it, for years the Niners been running the tush push. They just call it a fullback.
Yeah.
Niners been running a tush push for years. If you think it's an unfair advantage, turn it into your advantage. It's pretty simple.
Stop it.
It's the most effective play the Eagles have. Thank you. If you think it's unfair, stop it. Wilson to Gray, left of the lane, dump low left to Wilson, double fake, shoots, missed the layup. Are you kidding me? Howard has it. Here she comes out on the fly. Howard on the drive, all the way, got stripped, and a foul called. If you think you can stop the tush push, stop it.
Stop it. I mean,
if you don't like the tush push, do something about it and stop it. It's pretty simple.
To be fair, there were times. Oh my God. Jordan Love gets drilled. Throw the ball away, dude.
Yeah. Free throw good for Howard, making it 8-5. Or from the 20-yard line, the Colts go back to work. Fake to Taylor, throws, caught, Pittman, 25, 30, first down and more, lowers the helmet, and drives out to the 39-yard line. 14 yards and a first down for the Indianapolis Colts, and they are cooking. Free throw good for Natasha Howard, making it 10-5 Indiana. Let's go to Victor.
And a quick update from Philly. The phenomenal A.J. Brown in for a touchdown. So now the Eagles have pulled within 5.
26-21.
26-21. They are within 5. The phenomenal
Here comes Taylor running right. Taylor gets out to the 43-yard line. Gain of 4, second down and 6.
Meanwhile, it's 23-6 in favor of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers over the New York Jets. I'm so sorry, Mr. McCarthy. I'm sorry, Ryan.
I'm not. I know that's his team. A Mitchell 3 splash. 13-7 in favor of the Fever, and the Aces call time. 5:48 left in the first quarter. WNBA semifinals, 13-7 in favor of the Fever. And now Jones back to throw as we turn our business here. A deep one over the middle, and it's caught!
I wonder.
The phenomenal Alec Pierce, who is slow to get up.
I'm wondering now. What if the Fever mess around and go all the way?
And win the whole darn thing, which is what I called at the top of the season.
You will not be able to not do 3 games on a Sunday.
I can't.
You're not gonna do it.
Well, I will say this. If the Fever score a win in this series, if they win this series, then the WNBA NBA Finals get my entire attention. How about that?
Sounds like a plan to me. Now, here's another question. Will the Eagles pull this game out over the Rams?
Then we all get to playfully laugh at Playmaker.
The phenomenal A.J. Brown. Oh, yeah. No, I know.
But the Rams are still nothing to mess with.
No, they're not. Oh, my God. He just lowered the boom on him. Jordan Love has been beat up. He looks like Caleb Williams out there.
Now, why are you going to say that knowing a mouth's full of food?
I'm sorry. I knew that was happening. I still did it.
He looks as bad as Justin Fields.
Well, Justin Fields is out with a concussion, so I'm not going to use that joke.
He looks as bad. He looks as bad as 2 Chainz' cousins.
Well, yeah. Kirk 2 Chainz cousins.
No, he looks as bad as Anthony Richardson.
Oh,
he looks as bad as Anthony Richardson.
That's your
Yeah,
team.
how do you like that?
You're not making ribs tonight.
It is 20-0 Panthers. Okay, Pierce is up.
What?
Which is good. Pierce is up. That's a good thing.
Okay. Is he limping? Is he favoring?
And they said the pass is incomplete. Pass is incomplete. So they wipe out the big gain, and that is a great call. That is a great call because Pierce did not control it all the way down like he did earlier.
Oh, okay. So it swibbed out towards the end.
That is a great call. That is a great call. So 3rd and 4, 3:44 left in the third. Let's go ahead and convert this and put them out of their misery. Let's not give Tennessee any kind of chance.
Go back the same way.
Jones to throw. In trouble. Throws out to Taylor. Can he make a man miss? Yes! And he gets the first down. Or does he? They mark him short.
What?
They mark him short the first down by a half a yard.
Ah. You know what?
Well, turn it, stick it in his belly.
Go for it.
You turn it and stick it in his belly.
Go for it.
That's how you fix that. Meanwhile, the Fever are up by 8 now, 15-7 on the Las Vegas Aces. It's 4th and 1. Offense stays out on the field. 3 tight ends. Everybody in tight. Daniel Jones under center. And he'll take it himself. He's got the first down. Nah.
Sweet wish, 4th and 1 here, and the Browns convert.
I'm sorry?
Cleveland, and the Browns convert. Yep, the Browns have converted a 4th and 1, and they have a fresh set of downs.
Wilson's free throw, no good. 5:12 left in the first quarter, and the Fever are up by 8.
Quick update from Walla Walla, Washington. A 90-yard kick return for the Redskins.
Well, that game's over. Fake to Taylor. Jones to throw. Caught by Tyler Warren across midfield into Tennessee territory down to the 46-yard line. It is the Colts 27 and the Titans 13. The Colts on the verge of 30 points for the second time in 3 games.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, Asia Wilson splits a pair of free throws. 7-point lead for the Fever, 15-8 and 5 minutes left in the quarter.
Where are the tips?
Lexi Hall off to the left.
Where are the keys of the game for the Fever?
Punch it to Boston. A hook shot. Rimming. No! Rebound. Natasha Howard can't save it. Out of bounds belongs to Vegas. Well, since I'm hearing that, here's the handoff to Taylor, and Taylor gets free. Taylor spins. Taylor is loose. 20, 15, 10, 5. Touchdown! I-N-D-Y!
Oh.
33 points for the Colts.
The Deed says, remember when people thought the Bengals would be good? I remember.
Yes.
I remember.
Yeah. I remember. Absolutely. Jonathan Taylor from 46 yards out. We're both getting explosive plays. What do you got, Vic?
Did Tillman catch that?
Did he catch that?
Oh, never mind.
Extra point good, and the Colts have 34. And we're still in the third quarter.
Oh, yeah. That was a bad move. Tillman got separation, hauled it in, but offensive PI.
Had to figure. Mitchell from 20. Nope. Wilson the rebound. It's still 15-8. We're closing in on the 4-minute mark of the first quarter.
So is that 33 points now or 34? For the
34.
Colts. The Colts with 34 points. Second time this season, they got 30-plus points.
They opened the season with 33.
They opened the season with 33.
Now, see, how come Lexi Hall can run through a screen? How come Lexi Hall runs through a screen to get to her defender and Hall is called for the foul?
It's Kathy Engelbert. Why are we surprised?
This is true.
Neutral zone infraction. It's
This
actually on
is
Micah Parsons. Oh.
oops.
But I think they're gonna decline this because the Browns, I believe, got a first down.
17-10 in favor of Indiana. 3:39 left in the first quarter. Young for 3. Rimming no. Rebound taken down by Aaliyah Boston. Now, earlier this year in Vegas, Indiana held a double-digit lead before Asia Wilson woke up.
So it's
Outlet pass to Hall. Here comes Hall on the fly. Left of the lane jumper. Bank no. Wilson the rebound.
So 4th and 4 for the Browns. Browns will brown.
Of course. Here comes Kelsey Mitchell on the push. Mitchell to the left. Leans over the dribble against Gray. And now fires. Got it. Kelsey Mitchell with 7 out of the gate. And it's 19-10 in favor of the Fever and 2:45 left in the first. Meanwhile, in Nashville, and yes, there's a way I said that, and Victor knows where it's from.
Nashville.
Nashville.
To Nashville.
You
Why
remember
you to Nashville?
Nashville. 34-13 in favor of the Indianapolis Colts, and Alec Pierce is questionable to return with a concussion. I say you pull him and let him rest.
Try to hide in the doggone
In the blank trunk. Comes down to the 5, ahead to the 10, now to the 20, and down at the 24-yard line.
Oh, good gravy.
How many times did we play that routine? New England and Pittsburgh are even 14-all in the fourth quarter of that game. Jacksonville still leads Houston 10-3. We're almost through 3 quarters, and the Houston Texans have 3 points. Here's a 3 that's missed. Gustafson claims the rebound for Vegas.
Well, it's like we said. This is we heard about sophomore slumps, but now we have a junior slump with C.J. Stroud.
Back to throws Ward amidst pressure. Throws caught by Okonkwo. First down and more as he'll spin out to the 40-yard line.
Do you think this is just C.J. Stroud having a really bad time, or do you think this is just a harder schedule for the Texans?
This is a combination of both. Gustafson down low, shoots it up, no good. Drew the foul on Aerial Powers. And Gustafson will shoot 2. Snap to Ward, back to throw. And down he goes for the 3rd time today. Megan Gustafson with a free throw, good, making it 19-13. Gallimore with the sack for the Colts. That's their 3rd on the afternoon. 9-yard loss, 2nd and 19. Last play of the 3rd quarter. They have to snap it because of a 5-second difference. Sidearm pass caught to Okonkwo. Okonkwo gets out to the 40, and that's as far as he goes.
Puka Nacua.
And that will take us to the end of 3. 3 quarters done, and it's all Colts. Colts 34 Colts. And the Titans 13. The money period coming up.
2nd and 10, and the Packers are deep in their own territory at their own 3.
Oh, that's no good.
You got to play flawlessly right now because actually own 2, because any mistake you're putting
could cost you at least 2 points.
At least 2.
The Patriots and Steelers are now even, 14 apiece.
So they run up the middle and they get a pair. They're close to the 5, so it's 3rd down. So they're somewhat out of trouble. Jordan Love 60.
Final minute in Vegas for the first quarter, and Mitchell just got fouled.
Oh. Ooh.
Okay, what you got for me?
Jordan Love staring down the barrel of a sack, but gets it out there, slings it to Matthew Golden, and they got a first down.
So they're out of their own ends. They're out of the shadow of their own end zone.
Yep. And here's the thing. Matthew Golden, honestly, he's coming to his own with Green Bay. I'm actually really excited to see what happens with him. I really
Foul line extended right. They look to come in. They come into Turner. Petty has it out front. Back to Turner. Now to Mitchell. 8 on the clock. Mitchell squeezes through. Mitchell attacks down the lane. Lean in, flip. Nope. Gustafson the rebound. Chance for Vegas to cut it to 1. Gray finds Evans. A 3. Rimming, no. Powers the rebound. 35 seconds left in the first. Ariel Powers back the other way and turns it over.
Oof.
And she says, that's on me.
And we have rain in Cleveland.
Apropos, isn't it?
Right.
Apropos.
They're about to get blanked.
It's apropos.
They're about to get shut out. Well, not with plays like that. You're not.
Good.
3rd and 11.
Ward and shotgun on 3rd and 8. They show blitz. Here they come. Ward to throw. Offsides coming up against the Colts, and that pass is... Did Ayo Manor catch that? Yes, he did. And it'll be offsides against the Colts. And at the end of 1, it's Indiana 19 and Las Vegas 18. Las Vegas ends the quarter on an 8-0 run.
So Vegas is trying to come back up. Missed it.
I don't think he caught that. I think his feet landed out of bounds.
And Jacobs will not corral in the pass.
Yeah.
It's 4th and 11. So after that tremendous play to get out of their own end zone, the Packers do absolutely nothing, and they'll have to punt.
They get nothing.
They'll get nothing in like
5 penalties for 21 yards. Not many penalty yards today. Not many penalty yards. Only 39 combined between the two teams. Snap to Ward. Back to throw. Pressure coming. Escapes to his right. Ward looking. And now fires over the middle, and it's caught by Tyler Lockett. A first down to the 36-yard line of Indianapolis.
The Colts have played pretty clean.
Backyard football reigns again. They only have 3 penalties for 10 yards. Ward back to throw. Fires sideline. And that pass is gathered in by Alec Ayomanor. The Colts dropped an assignment, and Ayomanor will pick up the first down. Now, if you're the Colts, you have them down 34-13. You don't want to let them back in this game at any time whatsoever.
You really don't. You really don't. You don't want to, because unfortunately,
You don't want to give them any kind of hope.
A lot that happened last year where the Colts would run off a great lead and then would suddenly, drop it.
And they wouldn't, and they're not able to hold it. Yeah.
Right.
And we have an injury for the Indianapolis Colts. Oh, the Redskins are running away 34-10 over the Raiders.
And the Rams have been stalling on offense.
Good.
The Rams
I say that playfully because the Rams are a division opponent of mine.
I know exactly why you said things like that. Keep it down for the Niners. Keep them down so the Niners can get through.
All right. The new top 25 is out.
Really?
And I'm going to look at it right now. All right. BYU in for the first time at 25. TCU 24. Illinois 23. Notre Dame 22. Tell me how that happens. USC 21. Missouri 20. Michigan 19. Michigan should be out of the poll. They lost. So should Notre Dame. They lost twice. 18 Vanderbilt, and Cole Johnson's not going to like me for the joke I'm going to play on him.
But these did say that those were against
17 Alabama. 17 Alabama, 16 Georgia Tech, 15 Tennessee, 14 Iowa State, 13 Ole Miss, Texas Tech 12, Indiana 11. Oh, they're getting no love whatsoever. All right, top 10-1. Texas at 10, Texas A&M at 9, Florida State 8, Oklahoma 7, Oregon 6, Georgia 5, LSU 4, Penn State 3. They haven't played anybody. And at 2 is Miami, and you know who number 1 is.
Ohio State.
Yep.
And oh my goodness, they stopped them.
You know who number 1 is. That's all I have to say.
Oh my goodness, they stopped them. The Eagles have stopped the Rams.
What? What?
4th and 1. Turns and gives to Kyron Williams, and he gets stuffed for a 2-yard loss. Davis on the tackle and pulls him down. The Rams have been stopped again.
Here's a 3 by Jewel Lloyd. No good. Fever ball up 1 as we start the second quarter. This is the quarter that scares me for Indiana. It's always been the second quarter all year as Sims misses, chases her own rebound down on the right baseline. Out to Powers. Dump low for Howard. Back out to Powers. Left side Boston. That's a 3. Missed it. And the rebound Gustafson. Las Vegas with a chance at their first lead. It's 2nd and 1 for the Tennessee Titans at the Colts 28. And now everybody runs up.
That is
crazy. On 2nd and 1. And off to Pollard. And Pollard squeezes through for the first down. While Wilson gets a bucket plus a foul.
I miss Tony Pollard so bad on Dallas. Wait, what?
Well, you know why he's gone, right?
Of course. Gerald.
I don't need to tell you, do I?
Oof.
4th and 1 for the Patriots, and they're going to go for it. Inside the 40. Meanwhile, Ward will take the snap and fire up the middle. That pass is incomplete. May fakes the handoff, rolls to his right. You got room. He's got the first down and more inside the 20, inside the 35. Oh my Lord. Oh my Lord, we are all over the place.
Yes, we are. But this is what
Vegas leads by now 4, 23-19. That's right. That's exactly what you get. 13-23 for the ball game. 2nd and 10 for the Titans. And I think this game started with a pick 6. Ward back to throw. Fires left. Incomplete. 3rd and 10.
The Browns are moving the football.
I'm sorry, did you say the Browns are moving the football?
The Browns are moving the football. It's 1st and 10 on the Green Bay 14-yard line. Flacco.
Here comes Kelsey Mitchell to the free throw line. Underneath the Howard. She shoots it in. 23-21.
Had nothing doing on that play. I can't believe I'm seeing 27-0.
Panthers.
Carolina leading 27-0.
Meanwhile, inside that shot is blocked. Gray comes back out. 15-footer, no good. Ball volleyball around. Saved by Sims to Turner. Gets it back to Sims. Chance to tie for the Fever. Here comes Sims. Front court to the right. Standing dribble with the left hand. Works off the Turner screen. Comes up shooting and hitting. Tie game at 23.
I have a very funny story to tell. Once you get the next time out.
Illegal motion is called against the Tennessee Titans with 13-11 remaining, and the natives are restless.
I have a very funny story to tell you once we get to the next time out.
What you got? What you got?
So, Friday, I mean.
6 penalties, 26 yards.
My manager comes over to talk to me about a particular claim that we were dealing with because I had to go through and get extra help for it. And I was showing him what we need to do, and we were going over it. Meanwhile, I have in my other ear you guys doing the picks. And as I'm telling him what to do, all of a sudden I hear an Emmy Award winner say the phrase "sweep that bleep," and I nearly fall over.
Oh yeah, she's all over it.
I nearly fall over laughing
because you heard Deb say Jen's phrase.
He hears it. He said,
He heard it.
Yes.
4th and 4. Ward chased, and now lofts one, end zone caught. Touchdown, Tennessee. Or did he? No, they didn't get it. And a flag is down.
He heard it because
holding defense. It's a first down for the Titans. Go on.
Oh,
he heard He heard Jen say that phrase.
No, he heard Deb say it because I had only one of my earbuds in, so I had the other one down, so you can still hear it through that earbud. So I hear "sweep that ish." I start falling laughing. He hears it. Who was that? I said, that is an Emmy award-winning sports broadcaster. This is the show that I'm on. He said, did she? I said, yes, she did. We're both dying laughing. Now,
Mitchell to the hole, lays it up. No, Tab Howard, good, and the Fever regain the lead.
Now my coworker comes in and said, what is the matter with you two?
They're working on 6 in a row. Oh.
I go back a couple of seconds, and I show it again. And now he starts laughing.
Did you break up the office?
I broke up the office. Actually, Deb broke up.
Did you break up the office? That's all I want to know. Jackie Young lays it in to tie the game at 25, 5.5 for the half.
Oh,
and now on the inside, pitch and tripped. Cameron DK tripped.
Oh, and I think the Packers just gave the Browns some points.
What happened?
Jerry Jeudy, incomplete pass, but pass interference called. That's a spot foul at the Green Bay 1. Is 1st and goal for the Browns.
27-25. Asia Wilson gets the bucket, and now Kelsey Mitchell responds in kind. We're tied at 27. Indiana has led for the bulk of this game from the 14-yard line, 2nd down and 10. Snap to Ward, back to throw. Fires, and it is caught by Cameron DK, and he gets down inside the 10 to the 7. It'll be 3rd and 1. Mitchell back the other way for the Indiana Fever. Over the top pass to Turner. She's got the layup. Tie again. 29-27 Indiana. 4.5 for the half.
Indiana is rolling right along. The Fever have been cooking.
3rd and 1 as Pollard up the middle. He gets the first down to the 5-yard line with 10:45 left in the ball game. I'm not going to tell you what the Vikings are doing to the Cincinnati Bengals. At the end of 3, Wilson's baseline shot good. Tie game 29 apiece.
I swear.
I'm not going to tell you. I ain't going to tell you what they're doing. Mitchell the other way. Layup good. Mitchell now has 11. And the Fever back in front. 31-29.
I did pick the Bengals for that game. And they're going to end up getting WKRP.
Ward to throw. Escapes up the middle and dragged down at the 2-yard line by Grover Stewart. On the drive is Nalissa Smith. Fadeaway shot in the lane. Good. 31 all. They're staying with him. 3:25 left in the half. The Houston Texans is a free throw line jumper that's no good. Asia Wilson collects her 7th rebound. That was a guess, and it turns out I'm right. Fadeaway shot in the lane, short. Howard the rebound, her 5th. 2nd and goal for the Titans. A.O. Manor in motion. And timeout. Did they? What? What'd I do? What?
No.
What
the Browns were on the Green Bay 1. It is now 3rd and goal, and they're backed up.
Yes, they were on the 1.
They're backed up to the 20 now. Keep going.
Never mind.
Chalk it up to Browns will brown.
Nope.
Chalk it up to Browns will brown.
The Browns definitely will Brown. We're at a timeout in Vegas. Hand off to Pollard, and Pollard is smothered on 2nd and goal. 3rd and goal coming up for the Tennessee Titans. Keep that clock on ticking. Tick, 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 tick. 9:15 for the ball game. Colts 34, Titans 13.
I'm sorry, but
I knew you'd get a kick out of that.
The entire city of Cleveland does not just sit there and just kick out the Browns. I mean, they can't even beat
Because they have nothing to offer.
They just shipped the Browns off
There
to
are
Toledo,
4
Ohio.
minutes left in the fourth quarter in New England. There are 4 minutes left in the fourth quarter in New England, and it's still 14 apiece. Snap to Ward, back to throw, pressure, throws incomplete, looking for Ale Manor. It's 4th and goal.
23-13 right now. Bucks over the Jets, and this game is more likely over.
You want to talk about a game that's over? How about this? End of 3, Minnesota 48, Cincinnati 3.
Oh my God. 27-0 right now in favor of the, I can't believe I'm going to say this, the Carolina
Panthers. And on 3rd and 2, the Steelers just convert a first down. Under 4 to go in that game.
And
4th and goal in Tennessee.
Up, but a flag is down, so we'll see what that is.
Snap to Ward. Sidearm pass is caught. Touchdown, Ale Manor. The rookie from Stanford. Touchdown, Titans.
And the Panthers get called back for a hold.
What's going to get called back?
An actually nice 11-yard run by Chuba Hubbard, which got the first down.
And that's going to get wiped away.
Yep. And I think that the thing is that a lot of the referees are now calling if your hands are placed anywhere outside of the shoulders. They're calling those
outside
like
of the shoulders. They're going to call it. Yep. 33-31. The Fever lead the Las Vegas Aces, and Wilson just picked up a shooting foul. Alec Manor, the rookie from Stanford, gives the Titans 20 whole points.
Now, what if Bryce Young just airs one out and gets a touchdown?
I'm sorry. Anyone who's a fan of one of our favorite YouTubers in Urinating Tree knows where I got 20 whole points from. What's the name of that series? The Greatest Game. Dolphins versus Redskins. Look up that video and you'll see and you'll know the reference.
2nd and 17. What if Bryce Young just airs one out and gets a touchdown?
He should, just for the heck of it.
Chuba Hubbard again, and he gets a good chunk of yards, just 3rd down.
And of course, there's a review going on now in Las Vegas.
Oh, is there?
Yep. The original call is a shooting foul against Asia Wilson. They need to quit these reviews, man. The call is the call. And they're going to, call stands. My mistake. I thought they were going to reverse it.
Nope. Stands is called.
Stands as called. Pittsburgh and New England still even at 14 apiece. 34-20 our score now. Colts over the Tennessee Titans, and the Colts are going to go 3-0. Much to the chagrin and the horror of everybody else.
In the NFC South. Oh, man. Stiff arm. Nice move. Stays up, but he'll be just a yard shy of the first. And I think the Panthers will just go for the field goal. Yep, it's 4th and 1.
I mean, you're already humiliating. You're already humiliating them.
True. Kirk 2 Chainz Cousins must have taken over.
Blackout. See, why? What?
I said, no, I don't know if they do or not. But that will squib through for 3 points. I can't believe I'm going to say this. 30 to nothing.
30.
30.
30. 3-0.
30.
30.
10 times 3.
And the fans in Tennessee are saying, we're out of here.
20 nickels. 10
Out to the
dimes.
25 to 30 and outside the 40.
If y'all remember
10
that
dimes. 20
10
nickels.
dimes.
30
nickels.
pennies.
30 pennies.
And Stroud throws, caught, touchdown, Houston.
Oh, wow.
Nico Collins. And they're even in Jacksonville at 10.
Wow. Houston's come back.
Houston is now even with Jacksonville at 10 apiece. Colts have the ball 1st and 10 at their own 42-yard line. Moving left. Jones will throw. Caught by Pittman, rolling out to the right, and Pittman squeezes through, and he'll pick up 9. 3rd and 10 for the Eagles as we'll turn our attention to Philadelphia. 8:31 left in the fourth quarter. Hurts will throw, unleashes one, and it's caught by A.J. Brown. A.J. Brown outside the 20, 25 to the 30. Spins out of a tackle out to the 34-yard line.
Did you see him slam homeboy to the ground?
Uh-huh.
I mean, he put the palm of his hand on homie's helmet and slammed him to the ground to get more yardage. Good grief, that's a Derrick Henry move.
He said, "Get out." He said, "Get out of my face, you thirsty bleeps."
Exactly. He pulled the bronsexual on
He
that.
said, "Get out of my face." And Jalen Hurts will keep it 35-40, looking for the first down, and he's got it. Tennessee has thrown the challenge flag. He doesn't think that Pittman picked up the first down. So while they have a review there, we're going to Philadelphia. 7:35 left in the ball game. Once upon a time, the Rams led 26-7. It's 26-21. The Eagles have the ball at their own 44 on a 1st and 10.
What did you say?
Snap to Hurts. The hand to Barkley. Barkley running through out to the 48 or 47-yard line. Gain of 3, 2nd down and 7.
What did you say before? To be the champs, you have to what?
You have to unseat the champs.
And they ain't going away yet.
No, they are not going away. And from the looks of it, Tennessee's going to win this challenge. 2nd down and 8 after a gain of 2 from Barkley. 2 receivers left, 2 receivers right. Jalen Hurts in shotgun formation. He waits. He takes the bell high shotgun snap and looks to throw and now fires right. It is caught by Devontae Smith, and Smith's going to be about 3 yards shy of the first down with 6:40 remaining.
No. You're kidding me.
What? What?
Love
What?
throws an interception, and the Browns are at the 5.
I'm sorry?
Delpit. Love throws right to Grant Delpit. He gets up and is able to run the football. The Browns are at the 5.
This whole week is out of control. 2nd and 1. Hurts will throw. That pass is caught. First down, Philadelphia. 2nd and 1. The handoff to Taylor. First down and more. Jonathan Taylor inside the 45 down to the 44-yard line.
We may be going to overtime.
What?
We may be going to overtime in Cleveland. Flacco to throw, incomplete, and flags fly immediately.
Interference.
Another pass interference.
Interference.
The Browns will go back to the 1-yard line of Green Bay.
5.5 left. The handoff is to Barkley, and Barkley's wrapped up. No gain on the play. 2nd down and 10. Ford on the stop. Meanwhile, 1st and 10 for the Titans. Pittman in motion. Daniel Jones wants 300. Handoff to Taylor. He wants 100. Taylor down to the 40-yard line. 2nd down and 6 coming up. 2nd and 10 for Philadelphia. 5 minutes left. 26-21 Rams. Philadelphia in shotgun formation. The belt high snap to Hurts. Hurts looking for help. Throws incomplete off the hands of Saquon Barkley. 3rd and 10 coming up. This is 4-down territory for Philadelphia.
And folks, once upon a time, the Packers leading 3-0. It is now tied at 10-all. Judkins in, touchdown Browns.
Fake to Taylor. Jones unloads a deep one left side, and it is incomplete on a flag in the end zone for pass interference. A.D. Mitchell, the intended receiver. Back to Philadelphia. 3rd and 10 for the Eagles. 4:48 for the ball game. Hurts in shotgun formation. You better get the snap. They don't. They call timeout instead. And A.D. Mitchell had him beat.
I don't believe it.
They are tied in Cleveland.
They are tied in Cleveland 10-all.
At
if the
10-all.
Packers lose, if the
I
Packers
will laugh.
lose this game,
I will call one of my best friends in Trey Larkins. Mitchell misses the layup. Wilson the rebound. Indiana leads by 3, 37-34. 1st and goal at the 3-yard line. The handoff to Taylor, running straight ahead, and Taylor still pushing down to the 1.
ooh, I'm gonna have some.
I'm calling a friend of mine. I'm gonna have the biggest smile on my face.
Well, they got 3 more minutes to go, and already the Packers have some good field position as they get to about the 35, 36, 37, 38, 30 to the 40-yard line.
8 penalties for 68 yards. The entire second deck is just about cleared out in Tennessee. 2nd and goal. 6 minutes left. Here's Taylor. Taylor bounces outside and in! Touchdown! INDY!
Oh, look.
2nd touchdown today for Jonathan Taylor.
So in the booth that you should know, Daryl Johnston is in the booth for the Packers and Browns. Y'all know him as the Moose.
The Moose.
The Moose.
Jonathan Taylor with his 2nd rushing touchdown of the afternoon. And the Colts have 40.
What's his rushing totals right now?
I'm about to find out.
Because I put him at over 100. I said I think 150.
102.
Okay, so
He's got 102 yards.
Because I had him at 115.
I had him straight at 100. I had him like right at 100. I said over 100. I had him at 100. I knew he would get there.
And the Falcons are now moving. They're moving the football now. But with 109 left, what difference does it make?
For once.
I don't
For
believe
once.
it. I don't believe this. And you have all 3 timeouts. I don't understand why the Falcons let so much timer off the clock.
5:53 left. 5:53 left, and the Eagles are moving. On 3rd down, Jalen Hurts took off. And they have it 3rd and 3 at the Rams 8. Got to get down to the 5, but it's actually 3rd and goal. If you think about it from the Eagles standpoint. Here comes Barkley with a spin. Barkley's inside the 5, down to the 4-yard line. 1st down, Eagles.
Oh my goodness.
What?
We might get that.
You mean to tell me they're going to come all the way back and win this thing?
We might get that flagrant foul anyway.
If he doesn't do it, I will.
We're going to get that
Here's the kickoff. Ahead to the 15 to the 20, 25-30, and out to the 34-yard line. 14th play coming up for the Eagles. You wear every bit of clock you got left. Rams with only 1 timeout. On 1st and goal from the 4. Here comes Barkley. Runs into trouble and dropped for a 3-yard loss. First and 10 now for the Titans as they're playing out the string. There's 2 minutes left in Cleveland, and it's 10-all. What?
Yeah.
Sidearm pass caught by Okonkwo, and he'll just step out of bounds. And we're going to head to the 2-minute warning. 3 downs left for the Eagles. You don't need to snap the ball here. And they don't. 2 minutes left. Rams 26, Eagles 21. Pittsburgh has grabbed the lead over New England. Ward to throw. He is in trouble, and down he goes for the 5th time today. Now we're headed to the end of the first half. And
oh my God!
Victor just squealed in my ear. What happened? What happened? What?
The
What?
Falcons fumbled. The Falcons fumbled. The Panthers
A deep pass
are
by
going
Ward,
to
incomplete.
Shut out the Falcons. Are you serious? This is the Panthers' first 30-plus point win since 2014, and they're going to shut out the Atlanta Falcons.
Wow. Kelsey Mitchell to the free throw line. She's sitting on 15 points. 39-34. The Indiana Fever lead. Meanwhile, here's a snap to Ward. He's back to throw. In trouble. Gets out of trouble. Now they're coming. And Ward will throw, and it's incomplete. And that is the ball game. Because that was 4th and 11. Mitchell's free throw is good. 41-34 in favor of the Fever in the first half. Young, standing dribble, works it right of the lane, fakes, shovel pass to Wilson, missed it. Wilson again, nope. Wilson again, and good. With 19.4 left in the first half. And guess who's mopping up? Guess who's mopping up?
Who's mopping up?
I can't believe the Falcons were going to score, and they fumbled.
At least three.
And they get nothing. Daniel Jones's afternoon is done. 18 of 25, 228 plus a touchdown. He has yet to throw an interception this year. And the Colts have punted a grand total in 3 games of 1 time. All right, to Philadelphia we go to finish that one off.
Oh my Lord. Wow.
26-21 in favor of the Rams. It's a small game there. I can't believe that. I just simply can't believe it. 2nd and goal, Eagles work right. Hurts out of the shotgun. 5 on the play clock. Now 3 and 2. Snap to Hurts. Looking. He fires right side. Caught out of bounds by Saquon Barkley down to the 4. It leaves 3rd and goal coming up for the Eagles. 1:54 left. 16th play of the drive coming up. Hurts and shotgun. 1:55 remaining. 5 on the play clock again. 3, 2, 1. Snap to Hurts. And now fires to the corner, and it's incomplete. Looking for interference. A.J. Brown is. He's yelling at the official. Didn't get it. And 4th and ball game coming up for the Eagles right here.
My dad knows me way too well.
What did he say?
I just told him the score of the game. He said, "You happy over there, right, Tar Heel?" I'm like, I'm just more shocked.
Your dad knows you way too much.
I'm shocked.
I would say I'm shocked, but I'm not. All right, 4th and goal coming up for the Eagles. It's touchdown or bust.
Mm-hmm.
Hurts out of the shotgun. Watch the quarterback draw if you're the Rams.
Yes.
They're going to send everybody. Hurts out of the gun.
That'd be dangerous.
3, 2, 1. Snap to Hurts. Looking. Fires. End zone caught. It's caught. It is caught. Devontae Smith. Touchdown Eagles.
Oh my God. Snowman, play the song. If you have it.
Holy cat and fish.
You got a song to play, Snowman.
Time this afternoon. Eagles have the lead. Well, hey, Deb, this is for you.
Eagles fly, fly, Eagles fly, on the road to victory. E-A-T-L-E-S, Eagles!
Nothing doing on the extra.
2-point conversion, no good, but the Eagles have scored 20 unanswered points.
20 unanswered points. Oh my! This week has been insane.
Where's my phone? Hold on a minute. I gotta text somebody. Here it is. What the hell? Indy scores 41. The Eagles scored 20 in a row to take the lead over the Rams.
The Panthers.
The Fever are up 5 at half on Vegas. The Panthers are shutting out the Falcons.
No, they have shut out the Falcons. That game is over.
Oh, it's over.
That game is over. That was the last play. The fumble, and then they went into victory formation. That game is over.
Oh, damn. Damn.
The Eagles.
I won't text them until the who?
The Eagles are not the Eagles. The Falcons are the laughing stock.
I was gonna say wrong bird.
Wrong bird.
Oh boy! First and 10
for
the Rams, but they have 104 seconds and 70 yards to defend. Snap to Stafford, fires over the middle, incomplete. Looking for Nakua, 2nd and 10. And Anthony Richardson just gained a first down for the Colts. They'll put it in victory formation, and they are going to be 3-0.
3-0. 3-0.
Stafford to throw over the middle. That pass is complete to Nakua. The Rams only have 1 timeout left. It's 3rd and 1, 90 seconds left. If you're Philadelphia, you don't want to give up the big play, nor let the Rams get in field goal range. But Stafford has done this before. Handoff Kyron Miller, and Miller has a first down out to their own 45 with 1:18 to go. Yep. Victory formation for the Colts. That game's over. Now we turn our attention to Philadelphia. 1:05 left. Snap to Stafford. Fires up the middle. It's caught by Nakua. Nakua down to the Eagle 45. 57, 56, 55. Clock running. They'll save that last time out for the field goal. 50 seconds from the Eagle 44. First down and 10. Stafford in shotgun formation. Miller stands to his left. Snap to Stafford. They don't get pressure. Stafford lobs one. Far sideline. Incomplete. Nakua looking for a flag. Not going to get it. 41 seconds left.
Just got to keep moving. Oh, my God. No way. Field goal attempt by the Packers is blocked.
What?
A field goal attempt by the Packers
blocked.
would
Oh, my
which
gosh.
would have walked it off, has been
Oh, my
blocked by
gosh.
the Browns. And they get 5 extra yards off of an offsides.
And now bonus coverage, 48 seconds left in Jacksonville. And Jacksonville has regained the lead over Houston 17-10. Second down and 10. Snap to Stafford. They bring pressure over the middle. That pass is complete. Whittington with the catch. 30 seconds to go. Can the Eagles make one defensive stop? 27, 26, 25. Stafford and shotgun. 23, 22, 3rd and 1. Handoff Williams. First down and more. Down to the 32-yard line. The Rams have gotten here quick, and I think they're going to – nope, they stopped. Philadelphia stopped the clock with 15 seconds remaining. Final score in Tennessee, it's the Colts 41 and the Titans 20.
This week has been a crazy week already. We knew the Colts were going to do damage. We knew
But
that
not
was going to
this
happen.
much damage.
Oh, yes, we
But
did.
not this much damage.
Yes, we
Oh,
did.
well, yeah, I did. Yeah, we did. We did. We said they were going to blow them out.
And right
We
now-
absolutely said they'd blow the Titans out.
And the Jets have pulled within 6 of the Buccaneers. It's 26-20 with 3:17 left to go there.
Oh, my Lord. 18 seconds left in Philadelphia. Rams down 1, 27-26. He's working on his 53rd career game-winning drive in the fourth quarter in overtime. 18 seconds left. First down and 10. Snap to Stafford. Back to throw. Works the sidelines, and that pass is incomplete. Looking for Puka Nacua. 13 seconds remaining. Well, the Rams have a timeout in their back pocket. Stafford is 19 of 32 for 196 yards. He's thrown 2 touchdowns and an interception. Cooper DeJean was flying out of nowhere to try to defend that play. Nacua unable to reel it in. And I thought he was going to pin it to his defender's helmet.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
I thought he was going to pin it to his defender's helmet. 13 seconds left. Second down and 10. Nacua in motion from left to right. Hand off to Kyron Miller. Miller inside the 30, down to the 26. And I think the Rams are going to stop the clock right about now. 3 seconds left to try to walk this thing off. They are in range.
Los Angeles Rams will try to walk off.
Where's my Russian friend at?
Oh, you mean me?
Yes, you.
Privet
Where the heck
comrade.
you been all game?
I was taken on assignment with the detective.
Ah. Joshua Carty will try to walk it off. He's 4 of 5 from field goal range. He's had 1 blocked. The Eagles have a timeout left. I'm guessing they're going to use that to ice the kicker.
That's what I would do.
This is a 44-yard field goal attempt. Left hash, angle to the right. And the Eagles spin the timeout.
Oh, wait. If this stands.
Hold up, part 2.
If this stands.
Now the dog has been in. Jets are in striking distance, says Royson Gibbs. 3 touchdowns for Jonathan Taylor. 3 touchdowns.
Oh, my Lord.
Jalen Carter on the front line. This is a 44-yard field goal attempt. Left hash, angle to the right. For Joshua Carty to try to keep the Rams undefeated and knock off the champs in Philadelphia. It's down. It's blocked! It's blocked! It's blocked again! And the Eagles have it running the other way! Are you kidding me? They're going to walk off!
Snowman?
Oh, my Lord! Did that just happen? Jordan Davis runs it back the other way on a blocked field goal. He's being smothered in the end zone.
Snowman, I quit. I quit. I quit. I can't do it. I can't do it. The
So
Browns
the
just walked
official,
off.
What?
The Browns just walked it off. 55
No, they didn't.
yards. Yes, they did. And Davis, it was Davis again.
Jordan Davis for the second time today.
And he ran. Oh my God.
And he ran it all the way back.
He ran all the way back. Play it again. Play the song again.
No, wait. Let me throw the stadium version up. It was Jordan Davis again.
Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles fly, on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
I can't.
Our defensive player of the game is Jordan Davis.
I can't believe I say this. The Cleveland Browns walked
They sure
off.
did.
They walked off
They walked off against
the Green Bay.
They-
And it was defensive
sure
offside.
did. Defensive offside gave him an extra chance.
And I'm getting set up for Cowboys and Bears.
I'm getting set up for the Fever second half and then the Cardinals and the 49ers.
49ers. I don't believe this. Eagles walk off. The Panthers
Eagles walk
blank
off.
the Falcons.
Panthers blank the Falcons.
The Cleveland
Before we
Browns
go to
walk
San,
off.
before we go to San Francisco, let's go to New England.
Oh my God.
The Jacksonville Jaguars are winning by 7 at last count.
The Minnesota Vikings. Oh my God. Stop it.
The Vikings
Stop it.
destroyed. Stop. He's already dead.
Exactly. And Washington's no better. 41-24 in Washington.
And oh my goodness, what a catch by Jackson. Is that an interception? Yeah, that's an interception. Game over. They're getting ready for the third quarter in Vegas with Indiana leading by 5, 41-36.
And flags fly. and
Yes,
we get the
Cleveland
game.
just won.
Yes,
Dog, Cleveland just won.
Shane, the Browns
Cleveland
walked
just
out.
won.
The Packers will brown. Not the Browns will brown, but the Packers will brown.
The Packers will indeed brown.
Tyrod Taylor, 26-36, 197 yards, 2 touchdowns, 1 pick. Baker Mayfield, 17-25, 185 yards, and a touchdown.
It's over in Jacksonville. And those of us who picked the Jaguars actually scored.
Oh my goodness, no freaking way.
What?
The Bucks field goal attempt was also blocked and run back. Touchdown, Jets, Jets. Will McDonald IV may have just saved the game for the Jets.
You lying. Asia Wilson spins, fires, bank no good, rebound out of bounds, belongs to Indiana. Fever have it, 9:16 left in the third.
Oh my.
Up by 7.
Number 9, McDonald hurdled the line.
He jumped the line.
He jumped the line, smacked the ball down, and ran. It was all McDonald IV. That was all McDonald. Oh my God.
Just like it was all Jordan Davis. Mitchell, 15-footer. Good! The Fever lead by 9. which equals their biggest lead of the night.
And for the
Or
first
biggest lead in the
time,
afternoon, I beg your pardon.
and for the first time of the game, the Jets have taken the lead.
Now, Alyssa Smith drives in and threw up an airball layup. Natasha Howard back the other way. Howard to Sims, back to Howard, flying in, lays it up, no good, but a foul call. Natasha Howard shoots a pair. Huh?
Oh my God. That is unbelievable. William McDonald
Unbleeping real.
jumped up the entire line, blocked the kick, and ran it all the way back for a
You
touchdown.
mean to tell me we gonna take a bath with Tampa Bay?
We're taking a bath with Tampa Bay.
And 40. Oh Lord.
I don't know how many we got right.
I don't care at this point.
We picked Atlanta. That didn't work.
That truly didn't work. We all took a bath with Atlanta. Free throw by Howard is good. 46-36. Fever gulp lead by 10.
Oh my goodness.
8:34 left in the third. I
Oh
will not get excited until there are triple zeros and it's the fourth quarter. Second free throw, good. Indiana leads by 11. 47-36. This is their largest lead of the game. Gray outside left. Gray holds and looks, backs it out against Sims. Gray on the drive, left baseline, cut out by Boston. Now she'll unleash a three and she bangs it home.
Oh.
47-39. You can't get rid of Vegas that easy. 8:08 for the third. Mitchell back the other way. Mitchell on the drive, in on Asia Wilson to the hole. Lefty layup, good! The Fever are back up 10. Timeout Vegas.
Nicely done, Fever.
Nicely done, Kelsey Mitchell. She's got 21.
The blackjack.
Why wouldn't Kelsey Mitchell I can't think of the word I'm want to use. Considered for the MVP. 8:02 for the third. Fever 49. Aces 39. What? I said Fever 49. Aces 39. What?
What?
Come here. Chris,
what in the all types of blue hell
is going on today?
Emeka Egbuka, once again, another catch, and he's out of bounds. First down for the Bucks. It's not over yet. 1:31 left to go in the game. Do we take a bath on Tampa Bay? Oh my God!
Now what?
Is that catch? Oh, it's out of bounds. Oh, I thought he hauled that in. Emeka Egbuka. No. Wait. Whoa, hold on. Actually, it's
I just got a message from Deb. Two messages. She says 1 point game. What did we say? And she backs it up with, we should do this for a living. Don't tempt me.
Everything's from the booth, so they're not going to review that. But I think Emeka actually had that. I think Emeka had that catch. I think Emeka
my gosh.
World.
What is going on this weekend?
Chargers already over the Broncos 3-0. That game is underway.
It's the Broncos.
Let's see. Feet down. Has it. There's one down. But his knee is out of bounds. But his feet were in bounds, though.
That's a catch.
You saw
That's
it
a catch.
I think that's a catch.
That's a catch. That is absolutely a catch.
But that fortunately it's not challengeable since it's under 2 minutes.
Feet. Yeah, that's a catch. I think he had both the toes down.
Yeah,
that's a catch.
He absolutely did.
That should be a catch.
He absolutely did. But unfortunately, again, that's all from the booth. So unless they decide to
Yes, sir.
take a look at it.
Yeah.
What in the red-blooded, yellow-bellied, absolute blue hell is going on this weekend?
I don't know.
Dog, you're asking us like we know.
You're asking like we have an idea. And after what I went through on the college side and what I'm seeing with the Indiana Fever playing great, coming out of the gate in the third quarter, they're up by 8, 2nd and 10 at the, where are they? They're at the Jets 38, 2 on the play clock. Snap to Mayfield, drops the screen. It's caught. First down, 25, 20, down to the 7. Are you kidding me? Down to the 17-yard line. Asia Wilson.
Is there a full moon out there somewhere tonight?
Probably.
I have no idea.
Hang on a second. Let me look this up. Just give me a second. Let me look this up.
I cannot tell you. Baker Mayfield already has 2 game-winning drives. 2.
He does. He does.
One came with a minute left at Atlanta, and the other came with 6 seconds left at Houston. Odyssey Sims makes a 14-footer, 51-43 Fever. Howard with a steal for Indiana. And yes, this is all the craziness we had talked about doing the sports machine. The turn of the handoff to Bucky Irving, and Irving gets down to the 18-yard line. Phillips makes the stop of the Jets, 45 seconds left. The greatest thing about this, and I hate to tease McCarthy, but the greatest thing about this, the Jets have no timeouts.
The Jets have no timeouts.
The next full moon is in October, so what is going on this weekend?
Dude.
The Jets have a one. Wait. Just a moment. The Jets have a 144-1 record when trailing by 17 plus points. They've won 1, they've tied 1, and Kelsey Mitchell's about to put the Fever back up 10. 8, 7, 6. Baker Mayfield kneels. 5 seconds. 4 seconds.
What?
I can't.
And they're calling a timeout. 3 ticks left to go, and the Buccaneers are going to try and walk it off.
And the Jets have no timeouts.
I feel like I've been in a hangover state for the last 3 days looking at these scores.
I feel like I've been in a fever dream.
You and me both, man.
I just watched the Carolina Panthers blank the Falcons.
Who writes this bull?
I just watched Jordan Davis block 2 field goals and return the last one for the clinching score. Now I'm watching the Fever as Jackie Young backs out left of the key. 8 on the clock. Wilson has it left of the key. She spins in the lane. Fadeaway shot is no good. Howard the rebound. Outlet to Mitchell. Indiana up 10 and looking for more. 6:14 left in the third. Snap spot. Kick good. Tampa Bay walks off. Odyssey Sims. Free throw line jumper. Good. Indiana up a dozen.
Oh, thank God. At least some sort of normalcy.
Right? Well, we had the Colts win big time. And then, of all things, dog,
The craziness
Cleveland
settles that.
Cleveland walks it off. It's a block party.
Dana Evans at the controls. Evans, stutter step dribble, fakes, dumps it low to Wilson. Wilson had it poked away. Her fadeaway shot at the shot clock horn. No good. Rebound comes down to Natasha Howard, and here they come again. Sims on the drive, left of the lane, comes up shooting. Nope, but a foul called, and Sims shoots 2 more.
Cleveland walked off. Now,
Cleveland walked off.
So I'm still
Tampa Bay walks off. So we got that one. We took a bath with Green Bay. We took a bath. Well, except Victor, we took a bath with Utah.
Yeah. We took a bath.
The Eagles. get a blocked field goal to save the game and get a touchdown on top of it.
We took
Sims' free throw is good. 56-40.
Downpour.
Yeah,
That wasn't
I'm
no
not
bad.
going to
That was a
say what we. I'm not going to say what we took with Carolina. I'm not going to say what we took with Carolina. I can't say it here.
We took an absolute, what with Cleveland, and then back
my
the toilet
God.
up with Carolina.
I'll
Yep.
tell you right now,
The
I got
the
music tomorrow.
I think the whole show's going to be full of musings. And I'm going to have to apologize to Ryan O in advance. Evans on the drive. Left baseline, comes out right baseline. Now creeps back the baseline again to Wilson. Wilson's baseline jump is good. It's 57-45.
And you want to know the crazy thing about all of this, looking at all of these lines right now? The Queen is going to be leading going into the clubhouse in both freaking picks.
I'm not surprised.
I'm not surprised.
Here comes Dana Evans. Bounce pass, miss. A kick
She's a
out.
ringer.
A gray 3. Yep. Vegas back within 9. Indiana wants time. 4:40. Well, they're still going. Aaliyah Boston in the front court. Boston creeps to the right. Now they give it to Sims. Sims to Lexi Hall. Up top, Howard. Howard, backdoor out of bounds. Vegas will have it. And Indiana wants time. 4:28 for the third. Fever 57 and the Aces 48. What the... I'll say it. What the hell is happening?
No clue. No clue whatsoever.
Is there Dog, I go with your question. Is there a full moon we don't know about?
I don't even
No,
think
there's got to be someone had to put vodka in the drinking water.
It was not me. I swear to God, it was not me.
What's going on around here?
Oh my gosh. Chargers over the Broncos right now. 3-0, and it looks like Justin Herbert's coming out. One penalty for 18 yards for the Broncos. And the Chargers are playing a clean game right now.
Meanwhile, the 14-point lead for the Indiana Fever has been sliced to 9. We'll keep our eye on that. We're getting ready for Cardinals and 49ers in San Francisco.
And we got Cowboys in Chicago getting started right about now. Where's the Pats game?
Pats lost.
The Colts beat up. The Colts beat up.
I would just say
the Tennessee Titans.
I'm still pretty encouraged by what I'm seeing from the Pats. I think they need.
Yeah, but we gave up 5 turnovers, 4 of them being fumbles, and they got 14 points off it. I'm not impressed right now.
That's the key.
That's the key, though.
That's the key.
I said there needs to be like a couple more pieces.
You know what else? They need a new running back. I'm talking about the Patriots.
Yes,
we drafted one. We just haven't used them much.
Who'd you draft again?
Who was that kid out of Ohio State, I think?
Was it shucks, I can't recall his name.
Give me a
He was
second.
great with an 18-footer. Good 7-point game. So they have cut the lead in half. Have the Aces. Now the Fever need a bucket with 4 minutes left in the third. Here comes Kelsey Mitchell. Mitchell outside left. Standing dribble. 13 on the clock. Boston has it out front. It'll be the Cardinals that'll get the ball first. They scored in their first possession the last time these two played in Levi's. And off we go.
It was Travion Henderson.
It will be taken at the 10. Now to the 20. 25, 30. Getting to the outside is Alexander. 35, and he's roped down out of bounds.
So
meanwhile, Dana Evans gets fouled.
So did Robert Kraft take the headset for this game or what?
I have no idea.
I don't know. It was DeMarcado on the return for Arizona.
By the way, you're not going to believe who our third string emergency quarterback is.
Who?
Who's that?
Tommy freaking DeVito.
Tommy DeVito.
Oh, dear God.
Our backup is Josh Dobbs.
Kyler Murray will start out of the pistol with 2 receivers out to the right, out to the left, and a lone slot to the right. Murray fakes the handoff, back to throw, plenty of time, fires out to the right, and that pass is caught and wrestled down immediately as the 49ers rally tackle to the ball.
I completely forgot.
A gain of 2 to be 2nd down and 8. Marvin Harrison and Tip Reeman, along with Michael Wilson, your receivers. Trey McBride, the tight end. James Conner, the starting running back for the Arizona Cardinals. Left to right, the Arizona Moving Company, Kelvin Beachum, Evan Brown, Hajay Froholt, Isaiah Adams, and Jonah Williams.
I completely forgot that Tommy DeVito was traded to the Patriots. I thought
2nd down and 8. Snap to Murray, back to throw. Michael's one up the middle, caught by Reeman. He gets out to the 48-yard line. It'll be 3rd down coming up for the Arizona Cardinals. Michael Williams, Kalia Davis, Jordan Elliott, and Nick Bosa across the front for Robert Sala's coach defense. Fred Warner, D. Winters, your linebackers. As we look at the San Francisco defense, they'll go 5 in the secondary. Renardo Green, Upton Stout, Marcus Siegle, Jason Pinnock, and Denominor Lenore. Pinnock, the former Giant. 3rd down and 1. Hand off to Conner, and he didn't get there.
Oh, my
I
God.
got to jump on Discord real quick because I just took a look at the stats. Hang on a second here.
3 plays and lost a total of 4 yards.
So I did a little number crunching since we got a minute.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, with 4 games left, not counting our 2 FO games.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Jen currently has a record of 10-2.
Jen does?
Okay.
Yes.
4th and 1 for the Cardinals. And they give it to Conner again. And did he get there? He got there. 1st down, Arizona.
I am mystified at what's going on this weekend.
Dude, we all are.
I've given up on trying to understand it. After what happened yesterday,
our radio partners are going to have to excuse us tomorrow.
I already told us, Snowman, we're going to have to change that clean sweep to the queen sweep.
Yeah.
I already got that.
Have a full-blown hat trick, and she's going to lead both pylons going into next week.
Yep.
From the 49, 1st and 10 for the Cardinals. They give it to Conner again. Spins out of a tackle, running left. Conner is bumped out of bounds at the 49ers on the 49ers side of the field. Isaac Garendo is in uniform today. And we have a false start coming up against Arizona.
Prescott 38-52.
There are 2 flags. There are 2 flags down.
Was his game last week against the Giants, as the Cowboys have taken over after 3 plays and lost a ton of yardage for the Bears.
Now I'm being told this flag is against San Francisco. Let's find out. John Hussey is our referee. A personal foul is a face mask called against Arizona and against San Francisco. So the penalties were offset. And Indiana has seen their 3-point lead balloon back up to 10 as Odyssey Smith gets to the bucket and a foul call.
No bleeping way. Wow.
D. Winters and James Conner grabbed each other's face mask. So they'll try it again.
Williams had
1st
a
and 10
hell of a
from
run.
the 49.
This is typical.
Out of the pistol this time.
This is ridiculous.
Fake to Conner. Murray back to throw. Drops a pass to Reeman, and Reeman dropped at the 45-yard line.
I don't believe I just saw that.
I don't believe what I'm looking at for scores here, but what have you got?
Williams had the 1st down and got the ball stripped from him. It's 1st down for the Bears.
Oh God!
I swear to God, if the Bears beat Dallas,
I quit. I will not come on tomorrow. I'm already quitting. From the 44-yard line, Murray and company go back to work. McBride across the formation in motion, settles to the left. And the snap to Murray and a false start coming up against Arizona.
Two solid run plays and the first fumble.
Here comes Odyssey Sims off to the right, back left to Howard. Howard fakes. Bounce pass to Mitchell. Mitchell outside left. Mitchell on the fly. Down the lane. Pitch out left corner. A Sims 3. Too long. Rebound taken down by Vegas. Jackie Young has it on the push. Oh, that's Dana Evans, I beg your pardon. Evans has it left of the lane. 30 seconds left for the third. We'll come back to that in a moment. Murray works in shotgun on 2nd down and 10. Receiver across the formation in motion. Snap to Murray. Looking to throw and fires. It is caught by James Conner. Conner wrestled down at the first down marker.
I'm going back to my NASCAR race. It's the only thing that's making any sense today.
Ugh. Seattle's leading over New Orleans 14-0 now.
Seattle is beating New Orleans.
3 out of the quarter. Splash! And the Fever are up by 14.
I mean,
after 3, it's the Fever 69 and the Vegas Aces 55 on an 11-0 run to close the third quarter.
I mean, you know, we had New Orleans and Seattle as one of our FO games.
We did, didn't we?
Oh, yeah, we did.
We had that as an FO game.
I looked at that game and said, I'm not dealing with it.
I'll tell Doug.
We're not dealing with one of the 425 games because our other FO game was Dallas-Chicago.
Yep. I'll tell the story because I told Snowman earlier. So,
go ahead.
Friday, Doug, I had the picks going on in my ear. My manager wanted to come over because he had a claim that he wanted me to work on, and I was having a bit of trouble with it. So we were going over it together, right?
Yeah.
I hear Deb say, "Sweep that ish," and I start busting out laughing. I almost fell out of my chair. My boss heard it. He said, "What was that?" I said, "That was no Emmy award-winning broadcaster saying sweep that ish." He starts laughing. Another one of my coworkers over there, they start laughing. You guys,
so in essence,
Jen will love to hear that tomorrow.
You guys broke the office.
Jen will love to hear that tomorrow.
Williams to Swift.
Murray gets out of trouble and gets the gain of 6 on 1st and 15. Down to the San Francisco 40.
I'm going back to my race. It's the only
2nd down and 9. 9-11 for the first. 8th play of the drive coming up for the Cardinals. They toss it to Conner, and Conner is going to be banged down at the 39.
And Cowboys get this some extra.
3rd down coming up. This is the down. Go ahead, dog.
I'm going to leave because I feel like I've had a concussion all day looking at this crap.
Oh, we've all had a concussion. Bruce Marmie is with us in the chat. Says Fever is keeping it real. Yes, they are. They are up by, y'all ready for this? The Fever lead by 14 heading into the final 10 minutes.
I'm going to see
They're up by 14. 3rd and 8.
Take care, man.
See you later, dog. 3rd and 8. Coming up for the Cardinals. Murray in shotgun formation. Across the formation, receiver comes. Murray to throw. Drops the screen. It's tipped. It's incomplete. Holy cow. Woo! That was a pick 6 waiting to happen, but no one could get to it. And it's 4th down for the Arizona Cardinals. So the dog our super producer came in for a minute, saw what was going on, vented, and left.
And he tapped out.
Meanwhile, Bryce Huff deflected a pass for San Francisco.
Mm-hmm.
And unlike last year, the Cardinals will have to settle for a Chad Ryland field goal. This is from 57 to put the Cardinals on the board, and he pulled it. Yanked it right.
Meanwhile, 2nd and 10 here as Caleb Williams is marching right along. Pass incomplete to Romadunze in the 1st down play. After Cortland Loveland had a laser thrown at him. From the gun is Williams. From the shotgun, lets it fly. Slows the screen to Swift. He gets about a couple, but no more than that. And this is going to be a test of Caleb Williams' arm because we've already seen the Cowboys are getting beat deep because they don't have both of their secondary. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, Donovan Wilson, Malik Hooker, and Trayvon Diggs. So once again, Deron Bland out again.
The Fever have entered the fourth quarter with a 14-point lead. Now you just have to keep scoring and keep getting stops. You heard me.
14 to throw. Williams
14-point
fires a
lead.
laser, and it is caught. Roman Nunze end zone touchdown. Touchdown Bears.
And Aaliyah Boston drives baseline and scores, and the lead is 16. A half a minute gone in the fourth quarter. Evans outside left, plays it back right side to Gray. Gray out front to Evans. Evans on the move to the right. Evans comes up shooting out front. Good. Lead down to 14, 71, 57. Coming up, bringing it up is Odyssey Sims. Sims to Boston. Boston hands to Lexi Hall. Lexi Hall standing dribble. Gives it to Boston. Low left. Boston works it left of the lane. Picks up her dribble. On the back door, Odyssey Sims. She lays it in.
So 7 points off of the Cowboy turnover.
And Victor already quits.
I've been quit.
Oh, you've been quit? Here comes Evans on the drive. In on Odyssey Sims. She shoots it in. 8:45 left. And the Fever lead by 14, 73 to 59. This is a best of 5, remember.
Look,
2 in Vegas, 2 in Indy. Here's a Hall, 3 out of the corner. No. Long rebound taken down by Young. Young hustles it up for Vegas. Young in the front court. A pull-up 3. Missed it. Rebound tip. And Aaliyah Boston struggling for it. And a jump ball. Aaliyah Boston and Asia Wilson.
Look, I've thrown the season away already.
You've thrown it away already.
I've thrown the Cowboy season away, so I really don't care what happens at this point.
Mac Jones is your starter for San Francisco for the second straight week. He was 26 of 39 for 279 in his 49ers debut last week in New Orleans. It's Juszczyk that jettisons the backfield, and Jones will throw a pump fake. He throws. It's Christian McCaffrey down to the Cardinal 45.
We're going to We're probably going to lose.
And the Fever gain the jump ball.
We're probably going to lose to the doggone Bears.
Pearsall, Valdez, Scantling, and Farrell, your tight end. Connor Colby with Barch on injured reserves. Brendel, Pooney, and Kovitz. Colton Kovitz. Turner gets a basket, 75 to 59. Here comes McCaffrey, and McCaffrey's going to get dropped for a loss. 2-yard loss on the play. Tomlinson makes the stop for Arizona. Darius Robertson, Dalvin Tomlinson, and Calais Campbell across the front for the Arizona Cardinals on defense. Josh Sweat, Akeem Davis-Gaither, Mac Wilson, and Baron Browning, your linebackers. The secondary go Max Melton, Jalen Thompson, Buda Baker, Dadrion Taylor-Demerson, and Denzel Burke. 7:25 remains in the ball game in Vegas. Lexi Hall splashes home a jumper, and it's a 15-point Indiana lead. Jones to throw, and now uncorks a deep one for Pearsall. Incomplete. So the Niners go 3 and out on their first possession, and they'll punt. It'll be 4th down and 4. Man, they get 8 yards on first down and unable to do anything with it. Hall in the right corner. Hall to the free throw line. Now finds Boston. Back to Petty, a 20-footer. Rimming. No. Loose ball foul against Vegas. And they sent pressure after Mac Jones.
If this is going to be a game that's going to test the arm of Caleb Williams, because the Cowboys have shown they get beat deep.
Morstead's punt taken in by Dortch. So each team has had the ball once and got nothing. Now let's see who does what. 6:52 for the quarter, no score. Meanwhile, the Fever have the ball up by 13, and it's 6:46 remaining. A Mitchell 3. Splash!
Kelsey Mitchell.
80 to 64, Indiana. Kelsey Mitchell has 31. And an offensive foul on Asia Wilson.
What? Wow.
Unbelievable. 80 to 64. The little team that may just do it again on the road. Brianna Turner brings it up. 6:25 remaining in the ball game. On the right side is Mitchell. Mitchell works off the Boston screen. Now hands it back to Petty. Over the top to Boston, right baseline. 9 on the clock. Boston's right baseline jumper, too long. Asia Wilson had the rebound, had it stripped, and Indiana will keep it. It went off the hands of Wilson.
That's Wilson again. Williams again. He's got the first down. So a fresh set. Move them chains again. Yards per rush for the Cowboys, 5.1. Average yards after first contact, I think, is 4.2 this season.
Indiana has it back in play as Wilson gives it to Mitchell. 18 to shoot. Mitchell on the drive into the lane. Pitch out left corner, a Petty three. Rimming, no. Rebound taken down by Jackie Gray. Nearly stolen, but a loose ball foul against Indiana. It's on, it's on Lexi Hall. And Lexi Hall's like, what do I have to do? Timeout on the floor. 5:58 remaining in the ball game. It's all fever. 80 to 64. This day of sports has been crazy, to say the least.
And it's insane.
In what? How did you say it? Insane.
Insane.
Somebody tell me how in the blue hell the Browns walked off.
And oh no.
Ow!
Oh no. Lamb slow to get up.
All right, first and 10 for the Cardinals at their own 8. Dortch across the formation in motion. The handoff to Connor running straight ahead. He's across the 10. He's to the 15, and that's where they stop him.
Lamb is limping.
That doesn't sound good.
Lamb is limping.
Oh no, not CD Lamb.
And he's slapping down one leg into the other leg, and I hope that's not a tear, but it does not look good.
I hope that's not a tear. I really hope that's not a tear.
All right, let's see what happens here. They just offset it with double holding penalties. So a hold against the Bears and the Cowboys. Ferguson has the ball, and he'll get about a good 5 or 6 yards. And now pushing and shoving. Stop pushing and shoving. You're both
Second and 3, hand off to Connor. Second and 3, the hand off to Connor. He's got the first down for Arizona.
So it's third down. $16 catches for 222 yards. That's been CeeDee Lamb's first 2 games out of the season. 3rd and 4. Prescott goes from the gun. Williams to his right hip. Snap to Prescott. Lets it fly. It is caught. George Pickens gets the first down.
On 3rd down, Connor trying to stretch. He's got it. He's got the first down. He's got the first down. Dadgummit, I thought they stopped him.
And what I love is that George Pickens put his toes right down at the end of the sideline to make sure that they record that catch.
Where they should put it.
Mm-hmm. Under center is Prescott. Receiver to each side. Williams the lone back. Turns and gives to Williams. Williams cuts in the inside. Gets about 5. Gets about 6 yards. So it'll be second down. And they're just past midfield.
From the 18-yard line, 1st and 10. Murray back to throw. Escapes right. Throws to Connor. Connor trying to spin out of another tackle. He does. And did the ball come out? No, the ball did not come out. 4-yard gain, second down and 6.
So you have him 4. 2nd and 6. Prescott making some moves. Play clock at 10, now 9, now 8. Snap to Prescott, turns and gives Williams again. Williams goes through, bowls through, up to about the 45 and down to about the 42-yard line. That's enough for another Dallas Cowboy first down, move the chains again.
From the 22-yard line, 2nd down and 6 for Arizona. They have the ball back, no score in the game. Snap to Murray, fires over the middle, and that pass is complete to Harrison. That's another first down for the Cardinals. Murray now 5 out of 6 for 27 yards early. Every game for the 49ers is as depleted as they are as a team is going to excuse me, is going to be a challenge.
48 rushing yards for the Cowboys, -1 for the Bears. George Pickens had it, but did not keep a hold of it, and no flags fly, so it'll just be incomplete. 2nd and 10.
From the 29-yard line, 1st and 10 for the Cardinals. Sidearm pass caught. That's Dortch. Dortch is wrestled down at the 30-yard line, make it the 31, gain of 2, 2nd and 8. Diamonor Lenore with the stop.
And Lamb he's walking under his own power. It looks like the limping has stopped, but we'll see what happens there as he's still got his shoe off.
That's good.
From the gun, Prescott turns and gives number 24 moving up to
Jewel Lloyd has
40
just banged over 3.
Gets a couple of yards out of that one, but nothing more than that. 3rd and 10. Do not stall here. You gave up 7. You got to get 7 back.
82-69 now. The Fever. Here's Murray back to throw. Throws incomplete off the hands of Wilson. It'll be 3rd and 8. Now can the 49ers get off the field on 3rd down?
So 24, he's
they
got it.
Played Boston now.
Mark shy.
They haven't played to Wilson out front to Boston, and Boston is fouled out front with 7 on the shot clock and 4:13 remaining in the ball game. And it looks like the Indiana Fever are going to steal one in Vegas.
And Cowboys are going for
3rd and 8. 3rd and 8 now for Arizona. They are 1 for 3 on 3rd downs this afternoon. They send the house. Murray back to throw. Escapes to his right. Keep him in your sights. He's going to. I think he got there. He did. 1st down, Arizona.
And Cowboys call timeout. And I think they're just going to take the points.
Kelsey Mitchell trots it up. 84-69. Fever ball. 3:44 left. Out front is Mitchell. Aaliyah Boston has it this time. Gives it back to Mitchell. Mitchell on the drive. Right baseline. Lays it up. No good. Rebound taken down by Lloyd. Now the Cardinals are at their own 40 with a fully loaded pistol. 1st and 10. 1:55 left in the first. No score in the ball game.
Yep, and that's what they're going to do.
Snap, and the handoff is to Connor, and Connor dropped after a gain of 1. Meanwhile, another shot clock for Indiana. Odyssey Sims off to the right. Sims to the free throw line. Lean in, flip. Nope. Rebound, Lloyd. Outlet pass to Young. Young flying in, lays it in. 13-point game with 3 minutes left. 84-71, timeout Indiana. 1:25 left in the ball game. This is the 10th play of this current drive that started on their own 9. With 80 seconds left in the first, and the Niners would like to keep them right there. 2nd down and 9 from the 41.
So Brandon Aubrey
Murray out of the shotgun. He takes the snap. Throws incomplete. Looking for Marvin Harrison Jr., second-year man out of Ohio State. 3rd down. Downstairs to Vic.
So Brandon Aubrey will take the 3 points. It's now 7-3 for the Chicago Bears. I would love to have seen 7, but unfortunately they stalled out, and they tried to go for it, but it was a ruse. And the Cowboys will take the points. It's a long game, so it's best to just take the points and go and trust your defense.
3rd down and 9. Coming up for the Cardinals. This is their 11th play on this drive, and they're out past their own 40. This drive started at their own 9. 3 receivers left. Harrison to the right. Snap to Murray. They bring the house. And Murray gets rid of people. Throws, and it is incomplete. So the 49ers hold yet again. I will say this about San Francisco. It's going to wear them down in the second half, but if they can keep Arizona off the scoreboard and off the field, they're going to be fine. It was intended. That pass was intended for McBride. I got some musings tomorrow.
I got some musings tomorrow too. I'm just hoping that I don't have to add Dallas onto that pile, but we'll see what happens.
Blake Gilkin will punt it away, and it's taken in across the 20 to the 24-yard line. 51 seconds left in the first. Nick Bosa is being looked at. No score in Santa Clara. What has happened today?
I have no idea. I have no unearthly idea.
I have no unearthly idea either. I have no idea what the hell is going on here. The Indiana Fever are going to go up 1-0 on Vegas. Niners have only 8 yards of offense, but it's a long game. And this 49er offense, it took them a drive to get warmed up in New Orleans last week before they marched right down the field and stuck in the end zone. And eventually that turned into a win. 84-71, Fever with the ball and the lead as Hall placed it right side to Sims. Sims guarded by Jewel Lloyd. Sims works off the Boston screen, stops at the free throw line, now backs up, gives it to Mitchell. 8 on the clock. Sims has it back on the right wing, 6 to shoot. Cross-court pass to Lexi Hall in the left corner. Hall on the drive into the lane, 10-footer, rimming no. Volleyball out, comes out to Dana Evans. Or Jackie Young, I beg your pardon. Young in the front court. Young on the drive into the lane. Shoots it up, no good. Boston the rebound. Outlet pass to Sims. 2:25 left. Out front to Boston. You want to take as much time off the clock as you can with a lead of a baker's dozen. The little team that thought they could as they turned the ball over.
Be shaving me.
Now what?
On a first down play, Caleb Williams throws a strike, and the Bears are in the end zone for the second time of the game. Touchdown Bears.
Oh, and I just saw what happened to Bosa. Bosa was limping on his way off the field.
You gotta be shaving.
Okay, looks like Bosa's okay. 51 seconds left in the first quarter. Handoff to McCaffrey running right. McCaffrey got yanked by his face mask. No call there. He gets 3. It'll be 2nd down and 7. 40 seconds left in the first.
It was a flea flicker.
Also, the Cowboys got victimized by a trick play again.
Yes. Yes.
Not the first time I've seen them get victimized by a flea flicker. Final 20 seconds of the first. Jones in shotgun formation. Farrell across the formation in motion. 5 on the play clock. Now 4. Jones back to throw. Drops it off to McCaffrey, and he dropped it.
Burton is the one that got the catch. And again, it's like, what are you
go over the top into Boston. Back out to Mitchell. 4-3. Splash! This game's over. 87-71 Indiana. Here comes Jackie Young with a pitch out. Stolen by Sims, but a foul call. 3rd and 7. Niners 0 for 1 on 3rd down when they had 3rd and 4 on their first drive. Snap to Jones. They bring pressure. Jones steps up, and down he goes. And that will be the quarter. So the Cardinals will get the ball back. No scores. We head to the second quarter. Josh Sweat with the sack for Arizona.
If we end up being the first win for the Bears, the Cosmos is against the Cowboys. The Cosmos is just against the Cowboys. Everybody hates us.
Does
that feel
down
right
to the
now?
final minute in Las Vegas as the Fever have come up with another rebound, and they're going to win. They're up 16 with 58 seconds left, 15 on the play clock. Out front is Powers. 4-3. Nope. Long rebound, chased down by Vegas. Down to the final 48 seconds left in the ball game. Gustafson plays it left side. Now gets it back left baseline. Her hook shot is no good, but a foul called with 39 seconds left. Can you believe this Sunday? Niners have run a total of 6 plays, and yet it's a scoreless ball game.
So CeeDee Lamb is questionable for his return. We're not quite sure. It might be an ankle injury that hampered him. Play action. Prescott to throw. Decides to throw short to Ferguson. Ferguson breaks one tackle, but will get hit by 2 more. And this thing I don't understand. Why in the world is Dak Prescott not throwing it further downfield?
Why are your receivers running short of the sticks?
Exactly.
87-73, Indiana the lead. Half a minute to go in this one. You ain't got to waste. They don't have to shoot the ball here.
You had Pickens.
Here's a
he
3.
was past the six.
Nope. Long rebound chased down by Indiana, and they get a layup. What? This is how this game has gone.
Williams gets through for
Shot
the
clock
first
off.
down.
Indiana's going to steal one in Vegas, and they got 2 coming up this week at home in Indianapolis. Are you kidding me? The Indiana Fever have done it again. They steal one in Vegas, just like they stole one in Atlanta on Thursday, and they have won 3 in a row against Vegas, dating back to the regular season, and now they lead 1-0. Your final score, the Indiana Fever 89 and the Las Vegas Aces 73. They took down the 3rd seed. Now they're busy taking down the number 2 seed. Here's Morstead's punt for San Francisco. High knuckleball end over end and taken in at the 35-yard line. So the Colts have won. The Fever have won.
Number 24 has seen no daylight down there. It's 3rd and 5 again.
All right, Cardinals have the ball for the 3rd time. They have sliced the 49ers defense to pieces, but the pieces come together in the form of a missed field goal and a 3rd down stop. And the Broncos just turned away the Chargers on an interception. Well, Bosa's out on the sidelines. That's good to see. He's not back in the locker room on 1st down. And the fake to Connor. Murray rolls out to throw. He fires. It is caught. Pass complete to Jones. Zay Jones, that is. 7-yard gain, 2nd down and 3 from their own 42. Maybe the Cardinals this time will take it down the field and score. Second down and 3 from the 42-yard line. 2 receivers right and a lone receiver left. Hand off to the running back, and he gets nothing. That was Benson who was the ball carrier that time. And they're setting up the tent for Nick Bosa.
We just reached the end of 1. It's 14-3 in favor of the Chicago Bears.
Just how? 3rd and 4.
Hold on.
3 receivers out to the right. 3 receivers out to the right. Benson in the backfield with Murray. 3 on the play clock. Now 2. Now 1. They send a blitz. Murray to throw far side, and that pass is caught by Trey McBride. First down, Arizona. And again, they get into San Francisco territory.
Well, Niners got to hold them out.
Yeah, that's a clean catch.
How we say it, kick them out.
Out of the pistol on 1st and 10, the handoff is to Benson, and Benson gets inside the 40 down to the 38. Pick up a 4, 2nd down and 6.
How I say it, Snowman, kick them out.
Kick them out.
And keep them separated.
That is McBride's 46th catch on 3rd down.
Excuse me.
And that pass gained him 16 yards. 2nd down and 6. Murray 9 of 13 for 55 yards so far. Murray out of the gun, takes the belt high snap against pressure, throws. Benson is blasted right there. 2nd and 6 has now become 3rd and 5 on a 1-yard gain to Benson. D. Winters provided the pressure. Meanwhile, Mo Picks has been sacked.
Mo Picks. You gotta believe. No, I don't believe in Mo Picks.
I don't believe either. What's up, Genevieve? On 3rd down, Murray to throw, and it's caught. 1st down, Arizona.
Is that the Queen?
Marvin Harrison on the reception. Where do they mark him? Harrison was the receiver. I think Becky may have underestimated the fever, says Callie Greenshields. I know she has.
Of the century. All right.
And she's going to continue. You know what? Becky Hammond is going to continue to underestimate the Indiana fever.
Snap.
It's a new set of downs for Arizona.
Now he throws to Williams. Williams will have a lane. Bounce past one. Goes towards the other. The Bears keep him shy of the 1st down. He'll get a gain of about 6. Oh, he actually gave about maybe 4.
And Dr. Benson, he's pinballed down by Fred Warner. After a gain of 2, it's 2nd down and 8. It's the middle 2 downs where the Niners have struggled with this athletic Arizona team so far. 10:40 for the half. Fred Warner celebrating being the NFC Defensive Player of the Week in Week 2.
I think Lamb
AB Media says, go Fever. Fun to watch a team not soil the sleeping sack. Absolutely. 2nd down and 8. 10:20 for the half. Benson jettisons the backfield. Murray back to throw. Escapes to his right. Chasing down. And Murray tiptoes the sidelines. He'll get 5. They cannot keep him. They cannot.
Of course you are.
Of course.
Of course you are. Of course you get a false start. Because of course it is.
It'll be a 1st down for Arizona. Uh-oh.
He is hurting. He tried to go on a play, and he is hurting. So 33 will go be 3rd and 8. Go
1st and 10 for Arizona from the Frisco 21. Snap to Murray. Back to throw. Rifles one over the middle. It's tipped. It's incomplete. Ah! Oh, that was a turnover waiting to happen, but they couldn't get to it. 2nd and 10.
And Williams cannot haul it in, and that will be 4th down. George Pickens had it, got smacked, and nothing doing. Could have gotten picked, too. So I guess Brandon Aubrey's coming out for another 3 points.
Should have gotten picked.
Oh,
2nd down and 10 from the San Francisco 21. Might be a long game here, too. Murray back to throw against pressure. Escapes. And Murray unloads one for the end zone. And that is incomplete. James Conner, the intended receiver. D. Winters hung with him. And now it is 3rd and 10 and a chance for San Francisco to hold them to another field goal attempt. Conner had it in his hands. I still can't believe that
I might just break glass on every Cowboys game and start going forward.
I might do the same for the 49ers, given this performance. Murray to throw, rifles one over the middle. It's caught by Benson, and Benson is short. 5 yards short of the first down to be 4th and 5, and the Cardinals will settle for a field goal attempt. We are being outgained 95-9. And yet, this is only the second chance at points. Chad
you guys have an
Ryland.
excuse. You guys are hurt. Guys are now the walking wounded, so it's understandable that it's going to be a bit of a slog for you guys, especially against a healthy game Arizona Cardinal team.
True. Field goal good for Chad Ryland. 8:45 left in the half. It's the Cardinals 3 and the 49ers nothing. I was afraid of this game, quite honestly.
Yeah.
Folks, I cannot tell you what the hell happened this weekend.
I don't think any of us can.
I cannot believe what is going on. There we go. Can't believe the field. Well, yeah, I can. I can believe they won.
Oh, I can
because
believe they won too.
No one's given them a chance to do anything.
Nope.
They were doubted against Atlanta, and they're being doubted against Vegas because, Asia Wilson. Shut up. Kelsey Mitchell dropped 34 on their heads. Just shut up. And oh, by the way, we did win by double digits on one occasion.
A game.
Yep.
All right.
I'm afraid to
Williams
see the
back to
yardage.
throw, looking. Now he has to run up the middle. He's got a lane. He's going to get through. He's going to get the first down by himself, and it's going to be a flag down. We'll see what the flag is.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Caleb Williams got the first down. We'll see if that's a flag. We'll see if that's a hold and pull it back, but we'll see what happens. And it's against D, right? I believe it is holding against the Bears. Yes, it is.
Ouch.
So Bears, go back. Caleb Williams, 135 yards, 2 touchdowns already, 5 of 7.
Well, that'll boost his average.
And that'll boost his ego. First 10 becomes first and 20 at their own 25-yard line. They go from the
Chad
gun.
Ryland on the approach, and he kicks it away. It'll be taken at the 1-yard line, ahead to the 10, now to the 20, 25, 30, and wrestled down at the 32-yard line. So another good starting point by returned by Sky Moore for San Francisco. And they're listing all the injuries.
Picked off there.
They're listing all the injuries with Ayuk and Kittle and Brock.
Ayuk, Kittle, Brock.
Jawan Jennings is inactive today. We got 3 players on IR already with Barch, Ayuk, and Kittle. Thought we'd be clear coming into the season, but all our receivers go down. So it's first and 10 for San Francisco, and I may punt the season away. Jones to throw. It is caught out to the 41. And now another injury.
And you think Uberfools will have a little more oomph with this game, being against his former team.
Who are we talking about?
Yeah, Uberfools. It's 3rd and 9 at the 35.5-yard line.
2nd and 1. Fake to McCaffrey. Jones to throw. Clean pocket. Rifles one. It is caught. Ricky Pearsall into Cardinal territory at the 41. A pickup of 20 and a first down. Great route by Ricky Pearsall, who got held at the top of the route, but nothing called.
And he nearly got to Caleb. He was able to get it away. It was incomplete, intended for DJ Moore. And for the first time, the Bears will punt the ball away.
Their first down today, and it's a big one. They only trail 3-0. McCaffrey gets the call, and McCaffrey gets inside the 40 before he's wrapped up and dropped.
Actually, I'll say second time. I'm sorry. Second time today, the Bears will punt because they did punt the first drive.
This season, Pearsall has caught 9 for 182 yards. So he's definitely their top receiver, especially with Jawan Jennings being out this afternoon.
And flags fly, but there's a penalty flag coming up. And we'll see what it is.
2nd down and 7. And Jones back to throw. Rifles one. Oh, what a catch! What a catch! And a first down for Kendrick Bourne. Welcome back to San Francisco, Kendrick Bourne. First down, San Francisco.
And it's holding against the Bears.
Surprise, surprise.
So Dallas will get, I think, even better yardage on the return. Okay.
Now we're moving. Now we're moving. Now we're moving. Pearsall in motion. Snap to Jones against pressure. Rifles one. That pass is caught. And that is Jake. Stick out your tongues. Another first down for San Francisco. Down to the 19. Why are you laughing at me?
You say stick out your tongues?
Well, that's his last name, Tonjes.
That's amazing. That's what
Jake Tonjes is his name.
Got it.
Well, shucks. What am I supposed to do?
It's there.
It's sitting right there. He made the game-winning catch against Seattle in week 1. Luke Farrell in motion. Toss to McCaffrey, running right. McCaffrey wrestled down behind the line by Wilson. Loss of 5, 2nd and 15.
I had him at 135 yards. I hope he gets it.
Me too. But this Arizona defense ain't playing around today.
They are tough. They
are, man.
Tough.
They have zoned in on McCaffrey.
Meanwhile,
they have game planned well for McCaffrey. 2nd down, Jones to throw, rifles one, and that is incomplete.
We're nearing 2-minute warning for the Chargers and the Broncos. Herbert fakes the handoff. Now he's in trouble. Here comes the pressure. He gets it away, and is that caught? Flag is down, but I think that was a caught for Tillman. If that stands, that's 1st and goal, San Diego. We'll see what the call is, but wow.
3rd and 15 for San Francisco. They're 0 for 2 on 3rd downs today. Jones back to throw. Rifles one, caught by McCaffrey, who was held the entire time, and it'll be 4th down.
It was right at the spot, so we'll see what they call. Pass interference against the Broncos is 1st and goal, San Diego.
1st and goal, San Diego. I'm not going to mention what Seattle's doing to New Orleans.
Don't.
Eddie Pinheiro, 2 for 3 on extra points last week, 2 for 2 on field goals. This is from 38, right hash, angle to the left. Please tie it up. Backing down, on the way, and good. And we're tied at 3. Shoo! Normally I would take touchdowns over field goals, but I will take the field goal here, considering how Arizona's been. They needed this. They needed that drive.
And Ferguson is being used up here. He is being utilized here for the Cowboys. Hunter gives to Williams. Williams will bowl through past midfield to Bears territory, and he gets the first down for the Cowboys. The Cowboys have been doing this pretty much the entire game. They do a dump pass to Ferguson to set up a 5-yard second down. Then they give it to Williams.
And then Ferguson does the rest.
Yeah, Williams does the rest because they sent out to Ferg first. But I want to see Ferguson go down the field. If you're Dallas, you cannot take these dinky 5 or 6 yard passes. You gotta go.
You gotta move the ball up the field because you're establishing no kind of fear.
Exactly.
Of moving the ball down the field.
They tried the end around with Devontae Turpin. He gets only about 3 or 4 yards on that one. Bears' run defense looks solid in this game. They look extremely solid.
That they do. I had a question.
Yes.
Why is it that when you're at your most tired watching football all day, what's the first kind of food commercials they show you? Food.
Oh, usually it's chicken. Either a chicken or it's Taco Bell. And there's a bear down. And he's slow to get up.
It was a Taco Bell commercial.
That's what I thought it was.
Yeah. And in front of that was an M&M's commercial. My wife loves peanut M&M's.
I can't have none of that.
Wait. Sugar?
Yep. I have pretty much sworn off chocolate.
I'm trying to.
Once I get done with this medicine, I'm thinking about going to get my readings again and see what happens.
How did you swear off chocolate?
Well, you know what? I basically had to just because once I got pre-diabetic, I was like, well, I can't have really chocolate like that anymore. So I stopped. I just basically stopped it.
You just stopped?
Yeah, because I'm not really that much of a chocolate fiend. Like my mother is, I'm not.
I'm married
so I
to
can
a
swear off
chocolate
it.
fiend.
Bro, I get it.
I'm a chocolate
I
fiend,
get it.
and my wife is a chocolate fiend. It's that sugar I can wash out with water. Here's the kick, taken on the far side at the 10, now to the 20, and blow at the 27-yard
Blow. How you like me now?
I mean, blow.
Blah. How you like me now?
Mm-hmm. You know what? Why you say that?
Why I say what? Oh, I mean, LL
Why'd
Cool
you
J.
say that? Why'd you
Come on, man. And with the local DD.
that?
Don't call it a comeback. I mean,
Exactly. Snap to Murray. Looking left. Fires left. Cut by Connor. Get him. Connor shoves off D. Winters. Shoves off Fred Warner. And the rest of the team rallies. Bryce Huff, the last one back there. Gain of 1, second down and 9. First 3 possessions, a missed field goal, a punt, and a field goal for Arizona. Meanwhile, it's been punt, and field goal for San Francisco. Let's see if the 49ers can stack up the defense here. 4 on the line, 3 in the box, so 7 in the box altogether on second down. Fake to Connor, rolls out right, throws right. That pass is caught by whom? McBride. He'll be 2 yards shy of the first down. It'll be 3rd down and 1 from the Arizona 37.
Snap to Prescott, back to throw, has man. He's got Pickens, and Pickens is almost loose. He gets about the 20-yard line. First down, Dallas. Broke 2 tackles. I was able to make it there.
San Francisco will get the ball to start the second half. Let's see if they're able to hold him here on 3rd and 1. It's Connor. He didn't get it. Oh, no, he did not get that. 3rd and 1 has become 4th and 1. What will the Cardinals do?
Williams on the screen. He gets about a good 5-6 yards on that one, so it'll be second and about 4.
O'Connor nearly fumbled the football.
No, don't do that.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Don't do it.
4th and 1, and the Cardinals will go.
They're gonna go for it?
No, they're punting it away.
Okay.
They're punting it away. Sky Moore will let it roll, and now he'll take it at the 10 and is wrestled out of bounds.
Williams will get
2:08 left in the half.
Yards, and they'll probably be going back for 10 because I think a hole was called.
Meanwhile, touchdown San Diego. Hampton gets into the end zone. It's San Diego 10 and Denver nothing.
Oh, wait a minute. It might be too many men.
Uh-oh.
We'll see what the call is.
I will tell you guys at halftime of this game, I am going to lean back here and I'm going to take a 5-minute snooze.
And actually, that is exactly what happened.
Too many men against
the Bears. And it looks like it looks like also an encroachment too. So
Wow.
first down for the Cowboys, as they now threaten 1st and goal for Dallas.
Niners have -1 rushing yard. Back to throws. Jones fires the screen, caught by McCaffrey. McCaffrey's loose, and he's wrestled out of bounds after a gain of 7. And that'll take us to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes left in the first half.
The 2-yard line.
That'll take us to 2-minute warning.
Sanders was the one on the call.
2 minutes left in the half. Cardinals 3, 49ers 3, but the 49ers are driving for the lead. And let's hope they can get it. You know, was the Saints and Seahawks one of our FO games?
Yes.
Good. I'm glad it was.
From the gun.
I'm glad it was.
Play action. Throws it. Dump pass. George Pickens in the end zone. Touchdown. Cowboys.
Oh, they're within a pair. They are within a pair.
Go to get a stop on defense and drive it in the end zone. And a great sustained drive by the Cowboys.
They needed that bad.
They really did, because this game was going to get away from them.
For their psyche, they needed that. Next to throw, fires up the middle. It's caught. 1st down, Denver.
This might be a bad idea. The Cowboys are going for 2.
Why not?
I mean, there's plenty of time. I just wish they would have taken the guaranteed points and taken on defense. We'll see what happens here. Snap to Prescott, back to throw, looking. Fires over the middle, and he's got it.
Tie game.
Who was that? That was Tolbert. Jalen Tolbert. Has the catch. 2-point conversion is good. We are tied at 14.
I'll repeat a line that, hey, what's up, A Pistol?
Fins up, baby.
Speaking of the Fins, let me find something here. We have 2 minutes left in the first half in Santa Clara. Cardinals and 49ers are tied at 3. And I have something for Pizzle. Let me find it.
Oh. What are you going to do to A Pizzle?
Because the Dolphins lost on Thursday night.
Uh-oh.
I gotta wait. Well, I'll play it in a minute. 2nd down and 3 from the 21. Jones under center. Here comes McCaffrey. 1st down and more. Out to the 30, to the 31-yard line. Thank you. Gain of 9. 1st down, San Francisco. Well, because of what Green Bay did this week, and I think Pizzle thinks this.
Well, that game sucked.
That's awesome.
It took a lot of editing. I'll tell you that much. 90 seconds to the half. 3-3 tie. Niners on the move right to left. They'll get the ball to start the second half. Jones out of the shotgun. McCaffrey standing to his right. Two receivers out to the right and a lone slot to the left. McCaffrey jettisons the backfield. Snap to Jones against pressure. That ball's batted up in the air and incomplete. It'll be 2nd and 10. I knew you'd appreciate that. And about some of the college games this year, my thoughts.
Well, that game sucked.
Yeah. 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 I gotta look at the college scores too. See where
No, don't.
Don't. He said don't do it.
Don't.
Don't do it.
I'm like, why? Don't do it. Don't do it. Do not do it. 2nd and 10. Jones back to throw. Pressure on. Stepping up into the pocket. Fires out to the right. Drop by McCaffrey. Oh, ugh. This offense is anemic today. But it's a 3-3 tie. 3rd and 10. Coming up from Mac Jones and company. And giving him time, but McCaffrey's dropped a pass. Ricky Pearsall. Dang it. Ricky Pearsall's dropped 2 passes. Thank you. That's the name of right-handed kicker, folks. I said that during the Colts game today. Niners are 0 for 3 on 3rd downs. Gotta have this one here. Snap to Jones. Back to throw. Rifles one. And it's caught. 1st down into Cardinal territory. And the aforementioned Ricky Pearsall. He picks up 20 and a 1st down for San Francisco.
If you guys watched the Colts game,
if y'all watched the Colts, I did. I got zapped. Snap to Jones. They bring pressure outside to McCaffrey. McCaffrey to the 45, out of bounds at the 44-yard line with 42 seconds left in the first half. And now the Niners are moving. Dagnabbit. 2nd and 4. Remember last year the Niners led 23-10 at the half and didn't score in the second half. Now the Niners will, if they get some points here, they will have a chance for the double play. We'll explain as we go along. 2nd down and 4 from the 43-yard line. Snap to Jones. 1 step back, throws outside, caught by Pearsall. Pearsall's in field goal. Pearsall's right at the field goal marker. 34 seconds left in the half. Timeout call by San Francisco, and Mac Jones's jersey is Mac Jones.
Mac Jones.
Never mind. Never mind.
Flags fly.
Never mind.
That's why.
Never mind. Never mind.
Caleb Williams is hurt.
Say a prayer. Wait a minute. Pizzle says, say a prayer for Tom Grossi and his Packers. Absolutely.
Oh my God.
Yeah, we all took a bath with the Green Bay Packers. We all picked the Packers. My wife said on the fence,
penalty. Ineligible man downfield, and the Bears will get another penalty, even though there was nothing going because Caleb wouldn't even throw the football.
Well, I'm going to take a break at half, and I got to refill about 80 ounces of water.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
To get through the second. I will put the halftime break on loop. Victor and I are going to sit back and rest our voices, and when we come back when we're ready, we'll take you through the scores of earlier in the day.
Yep. And
because I need it
on the end around and got nothing. But then again,
this is the third game. This is the third game of our schedule, folks. This is the third game of our schedule today.
Yep. This third game. This is the third week, and the craziest things happen. When I tell you Monday's going to be chaotic.
Listen, we do not have a slate for Monday.
Nope.
We don't. We know what we want to talk about.
On to have him talk about what happened in Carolina.
You're on. That's about the only thing we'll schedule. Is Jay coming on during the second half of the show?
Oh my God, no.
Everything else, especially what happened in Philadelphia, Cleveland, Salt Lake City, Utah,
Yeah.
among other places. Baylor, which cost me 3
Baylor.
points. Nebraska, which cost me 3 points. All my upsets took a bath. All my college upsets. Listen, I went 0 for the college slate.
Right.
Let me just say it that way. I went 0 for the college slate, especially when it came to my upsets.
And the Bears marching right along after a great catch and run by DeAndre Swift. And the Bears are threatening again.
I saw a commercial for a game show 99 to beat. You won't catch me trying any of those stunts.
Nope.
I'm not. Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
On the run. Bears now first.
Cardinals show blitz, and here they come. Jones back to throw, fires far side, incomplete. Looking for Ricky Pierce all again. And holding coming up against San Francisco.
And Swift goes absolutely nowhere.
1st and 10 will now become 1st and 20.
4:49 left go in the half.
Well, I might have Victor take you to halftime.
Let's see.
I know. I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know either. Williams going to center.
I don't know.
More of the lone receiver. Now Zacchaeus moves in motion, turns and gives a play to Swift, and he will underthrow it. Zacchaeus will not be able to hold on to it. It's now 3rd down.
And my daughter's cats are fighting.
Meow, meow. Which cats?
Snap to Jones over the middle. Caught. Kendrick Bourne. What a catch down to the 39.
Mac and cheese Jones.
Gain of 11, 2nd down and 9. I forgot it was 1st down. And timeout San Francisco. That's their 2nd. They'll have 1 remaining.
And this is the renaissance.
Believe me, we know what we're doing here, folks.
This is a renaissance for the Joneses. Both Daniel and Mac. Go from the gun, 4 receivers.
Daniel
spread.
Jones, Mac Jones.
Snap to Caleb. Looking, fires over the middle. Incomplete. He had his hands on it and dropped it. That was Roma Dunze.
Sorry.
Had it in his hands, got hit and dropped it. And the Bears will be forced to take 3.
I'm gonna have some fun with Caleb Williams tomorrow. I'm gonna have a little fun.
Now, if he
2nd
wins,
down and 9, 28 seconds left in the half. Yeah, I'm still gonna have fun if he wins. I don't know how.
I don't know how either.
3-3 tie. Tonjes in motion for San Francisco. Ball on the right hash on 2nd down and 9. McCaffrey jettisons the backfield. They send pressure. Jones to throw. Lobs one. Incomplete. McCaffrey went inside. The pass went outside. Someone forgot a blocking assignment.
So 30-yard chip shot is made, and the Bears take back the lead. It's now 17-14. It's the Bears.
3rd down coming up for the 49ers. 3rd and 9. I would love for them to complete this one. 24 seconds left in the first half. They're in Piñeiro's range, but you want to get a little closer. Snap to Jones. Back to throw. Rifles one up the middle. That's caught by McCaffrey. McCaffrey gets down to the 32. And it's 4th down. And did San Francisco spend a timeout? No. We have an injury. Arizona has to take a timeout. So San Francisco is spared a timeout. Zaven Collins, in his 5th year from Tulsa, 6'5", 270, is the man limping off the field. So the Niners, once upon a time, were being outgained 113-7. Mac Jones now has 112 passing yards.
Jesus Christ.
Jeez Louise, man. 122 yards for the Cardinals, 119 for San Francisco.
Right.
And they were being outgained 113-7. Eddie Piñeiro will try one from 51 yards. From the right hash, angle to the left. John Weeks will snap it. Morstead will hold it. Piñeiro's kick on the way. She is good. And after everything that's happened in the first half, San Francisco somehow is in front.
Takes the lead.
17 seconds left in the first half, and San Francisco has the lead 6-3.
So now the question is, can the Cowboys come away? Now that they've given up 3, can the Cowboys come away with another 7 before the half? And mind you, the Cowboys will have the ball to start the second half.
The NFC West is the only division with multiple undefeated teams. Well, that changed today. Thanks to Philadelphia.
Thanks to Philadelphia. And trust me, the big heads of the Eagles fans are going to be massive.
One of them's associated with us. She's a big-time Eagle fan.
Oh, she's going to have a field day on everybody, and I'm probably going to get the worst of it.
Niners and Cardinals 2-0. Rams lost today, so they're 2-1. Seahawks on their way to being 2-1.
Especially
Eddie
if we lose the
Pinheiro
game.
Eddie Pinheiro will kick things off, and receiver will take it at the 20, 25, 30, and tripped up. That was Dortch on the return for Arizona with 11 seconds left in the second quarter.
Last 3 possessions, the Cowboys have scored on all 3 possessions that they've had. 2 field goals and a touchdown.
It was a 34-yard return by Dortch. Okay, I must do this for Pizzle. You know what the Cleveland Browns, you know what the Green Bay Packers are thinking right now?
Well, that game sucked.
Yeah. Oh, yes. Williams cut back. Will only get a couple yards. Nothing doing there. 4:02 left to go in the.
Murray back to throw, and for the first time today, he is sacked by Bryce Huff. Rough, tough Huff ends the half with a sack.
Well, guess we're heading over to White Castle, getting another sack of cheeseburgers.
Getting another sack indeed, and the 49ers somehow have the lead. We're at halftime. And I think I need a break. I think we all need a break.
Yeah, we do. 3 minutes.
We need a break.
Here.
How much time you got?
3.5. 2nd and 9. Snap to Prescott. Back to throw. Looking. Fires over the left side. Tolbert, the intended receiver, but it is incomplete as he gets popped as soon as he tries to go for the catch.
Well, since the Niners will receive the second half kickoff, I'm going to go get some water, and I'll have Victor take you the rest of the way from Soldier Field. Victor, it's all yours.
All right, here we go. And he got held for a while, but again, the pressure got to Dak Prescott. The coverage got to Jalen Tolbert, and that will be 3rd and 9. They're going to have to go downfield for this one. 17 dropbacks, 3 pressures, but no sacks. Very, very astute of that. 2 receivers left, 1 right. Snap to Prescott, back to throw. Looking, throw short left to Ferguson. Ferguson has about the 30, but he will get no further than that. It'll be 4th down. Again, why are you not going further? That should have been past the sticks. I don't know why you're playing so tepid. So it's 4th and 4, and I think Anger's going to come out to punt the ball. And what you saw last week against the Giants, the Cowboys refused to do, which is throw downfield. Anger coming out to punt the football away, which gives the Bears a lot of momentum. Snap, and the punt is away. Picked up about the 11-yard line, move up to the 20, up to the 30, and we'll get bounced up about the 29-yard line. That's where the Bears will start. Solid return for the Bears. Cowboys come out to try again as Bears got 3 points in the last drive. Do they get more?
How's it going, Mr. A Pizzle? Missed you guys. Missed talking to you guys on the picks. Cowboys already with 2 touchdowns today, all in the first quarter. Cowboys going to center. Twins bunch to the left side. Swift the lone man. Snap and turns, gets to the running back, moves up the middle. That's actually DJ Moore taking some running back duties, and he will only get a couple of yards. So that's surprising. They're having DJ Moore take running back duties. It'll be second, about 8. We hit the 2-minute warning. It's 17-14 in favor of the Chicago Bears. Bears looking for their first win. Cowboys looking to go 2-1. We'll be back after this. Actually, you know what? Let's go over these scores in NFL since we're here and Snowman is taking some time. And we tell you this is a wacky, and I do mean wacky, Sunday. I absolutely mean that. Here we go. Right now we're at halftime. Chargers are leading the Broncos 10-7. The Seahawks are blasting the Saints 38-6. We know about the 17-14 lead for the Bears. 63 49ers over the Cardinals. But earlier today, the Bengals lose to the Vikings 48-10. The Jaguars beat the Texans 17-10. The Colts utterly annihilate the Titans 41-20, 41-24 in favor of the Washington Redskins, aka Commanders, over the Raiders. The Eagles, in a thriller, beat the Rams 33-26. The Panthers, the surprise of the day for me, basically blank the Falcons 30-0. Pats lose to the Steelers 21-14. The Browns walk off against the Packers 13-10. And the Bucks walk off against the Jets 29-7. I'll be right back. I'm going to take it back with a break. We'll be back after this. Just when I was about to do that, we're back here at Soldier Field. Hand off to number 25, who will get a good couple of yards. I think they'll be about a yard shy of the first. Actually, they do get the first down. First down for the Bears. 1:43 left to go in the half. And if the Bears, you want to cap this off with a touchdown and really give the Cowboys something to think about. 1st and 10 for the Bears. Under center is Caleb Williams. Single back formation, receiving the east side. Turns and gives again. The running back moves up. He gets about a couple more yards. He's about 7 yards shy of midfield. It'll be second down. And if you're the Cowboys, you want a takeaway. Cowboys take their second timeout. They got 1 remaining. I'm guessing the Cowboys want to keep as much time on the field in case they do get a chance to get the ball back. He'll be 2nd and 6 after that gain of 4. Bears have basically taken control of this game throughout most of the first quarter and even parts of the second quarter. Williams will go from the gun. 4 receiver spread, 2 left, 2 right. Now they move under. Now he moves under center, man in motion. Ball on their own 44-yard line, turns against the running back. Number 25 has it, goes about to the 47, 48-yard line. And another Cowboy looks slow to get up. 3rd down. Just over a minute left to go in the half. It's now 3rd and 2. The Bears want to take down as much time as they can. They'll go from the gun this time. 3 receivers left, 1 to the right. Bill high shotgun snap to Williams. He lets it fly. It is caught to Roma Dunze. He's got the 1st down and then a little bit more. Nice quick slant play, and that will actually move the chains yet again, and the Bears will keep possession. I better get a Teflon vest for tomorrow because I am definitely going to need it for all the kicks I'm going to take if the Cowboys lose this game. 17-14 right now with 43 seconds left to go in the half. It's 1st and 10 for the Bears. They pass midfield and into Cowboy territory. Ball now on the Cowboy 39. Back to throw is Williams. Williams, that's a fly. That's a laser. It's caught. And that is that number 10. And he's going to keep moving. And he's down at about the 10-yard line. That's another 1st down for the Bears. Move those chains again. 30 seconds left to go. Just on the 10-yard line. And now I think the Bears will call timeout. 200 yards for Caleb Williams out of 8 completions. He's 8 for 14 with 2 touchdowns. And not a lot of hurries. They have not felt that pass rush, and we all know why.
Why what?
We all know why that there has been no pass rush.
Why what? What'd I miss?
On Caleb Williams. Bears are now on the Cowboy 10-yard line. It's 1st and goal. It's 1st and goal for the Bears. And we know why.
Mm-hmm.
Because our biggest pass rusher is in Green Bay. Yeah, because our greatest pass rusher is now in Green Bay. It's 1st and goal with 30 seconds left to go in the half. They also their final timeout. The Bears have all 3. So it's 1st and goal, Chicago. From the gun is Caleb Williams. 2 receivers to the left. Got your running back to your left hip. Snap to Caleb. Fakes the handoff. Throws over the middle. And it is caught. Cole Kmet in the end zone. Touchdown. Touchdown, Bears. Cole Kmet all alone in the back. And the Bears take a 10-point lead again. Well, on the verge of it.
Oops. Dun.
And this is why I broke glass, because I thought to myself, I said, the one thing I know about the Bears is as soon as the Bears take a massive beating like they did against the Lions, they somehow come back and beat the next team down. Snap, spot down, kick is up, and it is good.
24 to
back up 10, 24-14 in favor of the Chicago Bears, and that is the 3rd touchdown pass for Caleb Williams in this half. Caleb Williams has thrown 3 touchdown passes already. 3.
Matching his total, exceeding his total from the first 2 games.
Yes.
Well, we're getting ready to start the second half in Santa Clara. 49ers will have the ball. Now, can there be a hat trick in the Snow household? Colts win. Fever win. 49ers are up.
Well, let's see. We're up to 25 seconds left to go here. And if I'm Dallas, I told you we were at 4 minutes when you guys hit halftime.
Oh, well, I I took a snooze. Hold on a minute. I took a short snooze. I hung out with my wife. I said, how about them Colts? And now we're ready to get down to business for the second half.
And looks like the Broncos have taken the lead.
They did what?
The Denver Broncos have taken the lead off of a touchdown pass. And the Broncos now lead 14-10. Monty Turpin is not good. Oh, he's still on his feet. He's still on his feet. And he'll be pushed out of bounds with 18 seconds left. I would just take a knee and go into the half. You have the ball, start the half. Start second half. Just take the knee and
you need the momentum. You need the momentum.
What you don't want to do is force something, get a turnover, and then end up being down by more. And they're not going to do that. They're going to try to take a stab at it.
The Niners have 9 rushing yards, folks. Sky Moore and Isaac Guerrero back deep for San Francisco. 9 rushing yards. And yet, they hold a 3-point lead. Here's Chad Ryland's kick. It will be taken in the end zone. Isaac Guerrero said, I'm not bringing this out. And the Niners will take it at the 35-yard line.
So they roll
112 yards for. Go ahead.
They roll one play, got the first down, but the clock is to roll, so of course we go to half anyway. Again,
after 2 3-and-outs, the Niners go 9 plays, 48 yards, get a field goal. Start at their own 14, go 11 plays, and get another field goal. And now they lead 6-3. Now, please put this in the end zone.
Please.
Please.
I'll take a quick trip to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Take over, Snowman.
Luke Farrell in motion. And the handoff is to McCaffrey. And McCaffrey gets loose. Bang down outside the 40 to the 42-yard line. That's the longest game of the afternoon for McCaffrey, but that's a coming back. Man, we keep shooting ourselves in the foot. Yep, holding San Francisco. And it's against Colby. Right there, and that's a good call. That's a good call. So they move it back from the spot of the foul. So the Niners will need 16 on first down. They'll need 16 to keep this drive going. They got 3 shots to do it. They got to get to the 45. Jones back to throw. Outside to McCaffrey. McCaffrey is going to get there. Did he get it? He sure did. Needed 16, got 17. Davis Gaither on the stop, but a first down for San Francisco. Well, they can't get the ball into McCaffrey's hands running it, so they'll do it out of the passing game. First and 10 for the 49ers from the 46. Here comes McCaffrey, and this time he stopped right at the line of scrimmage and goes down. And the Broncos just turned over the Chargers. So the Broncos have the ball late in the third quarter in that game. Second down and 10 for San Francisco at their own 46. Use check in motion. They fake it to McCaffrey. Jones to throw. Get out of there. Get out of there. Throws, and it's incomplete. Now it'll be 3rd and 10. Good job by Mac Jones getting out of trouble. And I haven't seen much from Juszczyk in terms of the running game. So now it'll be 3rd and 10. So after a holding penalty, wipes out a 7-yard gain. They pick up 15 and a first down. And now they need 10 on third down. Snap to Jones. Rifles one. Incomplete. He was looking for Ricky Pearsall. So after an initial first down, they go 3 and out, and they'll have to punt. It's too low. Too low. Kendrick Bourne was the intended receiver. Jones is now 13 for 21 from the field. Murray, 14 of 20. It'll be 4th and 10. Morstead punts it away. And it's taken inside the 5-yard line. The returner gets loose out to the 14. So it's a return of 9. So San Francisco unable to do anything on their first possession of the second half. And the Cardinals take over with 13-12 remaining in the third quarter. This is the last thing I'm going to eat today, which is a slice of pie. And then I'm going to take all my meds and relax for the rest of the day. Mm. 8-yard return by Dortch. So Arizona will get their first possession of the second half at their own 14. As we ready to get back to work here in Santa Clara. You know what I thought about most of the 49er games last year?
Well, that game sucked.
11 times. 11 times I thought that, including twice against these Cardinals. When they came back from 23-10 down to beat us in Santa Clara, and then they whooped our tails in Arizona. We need to whoop their tail. We need to just beat them. Just get the win over them. We need to beat them today. And just try to put this away. James Conner, 7 rushes, 12 yards. Murray has 23 rushing yards. Murray leads them in both passing and rushing this afternoon. Now it's time for the 49er defense to step up big. 1st and 10 from the Arizona 14-yard line. Cardinals moving left to right. Red tops, red bottoms, white helmets with the Cardinal on the other side. And the handoff is to James Conner running off to the right, and Conner spins out of a tackle and gains the first down. Or did he? Nope, he only got 9. It'll be 2nd down and 1. .45 left in the third. Arizona with the ball for the first time here in the third quarter. And the handoff is to Conner. And Conner is going to fall forward for a first down. Jordan Elliott makes the stop for San Francisco. In case you missed it earlier, the Colts beat the Titans, and it's Conner who's down. Oh, no. Oh, man. Conner's a doggone good running back. Hate to see him down. And Murray, Oh man, he is very distraught. So we have a timeout, 13-12 for the third. 6-3 San Francisco. Oh man. As much as let me say something, folks. As much as I razz on players, I don't wish injury on anyone. I mean that. I absolutely mean that. They are athletes and I am not. I was once upon a time, but I don't wish injury on anybody. I mean that from the heart. Want to see them do well. Even if it is against my team, I will be the first to tell you. If someone's doing well against my team, I will say so. Team, player, or whatever. Let's go to Los Angeles. Technically, yes. Herbert is back to throw. Looking, his sidearm pass is caught, but only for a gain of 1. Man, oh man. I hope it ain't a serious injury for James Conner. I really do. 2nd and 9. Herbert back to throw. Sidearms it out to the right again. And this time the Broncos are waiting for him. And Connor is going to be helped onto the cart. Oh! And I love this. I love this brotherhood. Players from both teams wishing him well. I love seeing that. That may change the game for Arizona. I love the camaraderie for both teams coming out and showing him love, giving him a tap on the shoulder, wishing him well. Let's hope the injury is not serious. YouTube's not been counting you. What's going on, Jen? What happened to Connor? Don't know yet. Don't know yet. We just know he's been lifted to the cart. I'm going to make a heck of a speculation, and I want to be wrong. I want to be wrong, but I'm going to say it's a major knee injury. I want to be wrong. I had you tabbed the whole time, but according to your counter in the top left, I didn't count. How did that happen? How did that happen? Since I turned that game, I saw this. Turned on that game, I saw this. I'm guessing you mean your Cowboys game, Arku? Well, we hope to know something before the game is out. 12:26 remains in the third quarter. Oh, I saw it. Oh, I saw it. I saw it. Well, that means Benson will carry the load for them. 12-12 remaining in the third quarter. 1st and 10 from the 24. As Murray drops to throw, has plenty of time, and now unloads a deep one, and it is incomplete. Oh, man, in and out of the hands of Harrison. Oh, he was wide open, but couldn't haul it in. 2nd and 10. Murray has thrown the ball 21 times, completed 14 for only 81 yards. Oh, that was right in his hands. Somehow he got open. It went through his hands. That's all right, young fella. You'll have a lot more passes thrown your way. 2nd and 10 from the 24. Snap to Murray. They bring pressure. Murray, sidearm pass to Benson, and Benson is going to be caught and dropped at the 26-yard line. Fred Warner, the first one back there. Yatir Gross-Matos there as well. Gain of 3. It'll be 3rd and 7 from the Arizona 27 with 11:40 remaining in the third quarter. The Niners let quite a few games last year get away with teams that they had down. Arizona being one of them. Another one, Seattle. Arizona is 4 for 9 on third downs. They've averaged a little over 5 yards to go. They need 7 here on third down. Snap to Murray. Rifles one up the middle, and it's caught. 1st down, Arizona. Pass complete to Zay Jones. 18-yard gain to the 45-yard line. 1st down, Cardinals. And they keep the ball, and they're on the move. And somehow these Cardinal receivers are finding soft spots in the zone. Murray now has over 100 yards passing, 102 to be exact. Ball at the Arizona 45-yard line, 1st and 10. Renardo Green was injured during the play, so he'll have to come off the field. .11:01 left in the third. Now the clock is running. Murray 16 of 23 for 102 yards. From the 45-yard line of their own territory, moving right. 1st down, Arizona, as they look to at least tie. Snap to Murray, back to throw. Rifles one to the sideline, incomplete. A little bit of miscommunication on that play to be 2nd down and 10. Second and 10 from the 45 for Arizona. 10:43 left in the third. Zay Jones in motion across the formation from right to left and now back to the right. And a flag down. False start coming up against Arizona. So they'll need 15 now on 2nd down. They got 2 downs to get 15 yards. Three receivers will come out to the left and a lone slot to the right. Here's the snap, and they throw it. It's complete. And that is complete to McBride. Great play, great call. And it's third down coming up for Arizona. 3rd and 3. They're at the San Francisco 48. They've only sacked Murray once today. And a great play call, because what McBride did was he hid in that sea of blockers, and Murray able to get it to him. He's got 4 catches for 42 yards. 3rd and 3. 7 on the play clock. Benson coming back the other way. Now 4, now 3, 2, 1. And timeout, Arizona, I believe. Timeout called by Arizona. They'll have 2 remaining for the rest of the ball game. And that's clearly confusion on the part of the Arizona Cardinals. Burton didn't know where he was supposed to line up. Then the play clock was running down. Robert Saleh's defense, for the most part today, has been sliced up. But let's see if they can get a stop here on 3rd and 3 from the Niner 48. Dortch in motion across the formation from right to left. DeMarcano is now in. He gets the call. No way! No way! Yatir Gross-Matos, the veteran, makes the stop, and it's 4th down on a loss of 1. And they're going to keep their offense on the field. I'm willing to bet.
Okay, sorry about that.
DeMarcano, the 3rd-year player from TCU, got the call, and Yatir Gross-Matos said, "No soup for you." Now, here's the play of the game. It's 4th down. Arizona is 1 for 1 on 4th down. 5 on the play clock. Now 4. Now 3. Murray takes the belt high snap. They send pressure. Murray fires, and it is caught. 1st down, Zay Flowers. Or Wilson, I beg your pardon. 1st down, Arizona. And now they're going to go tempo and try to speed this game up with 9:16 left in the 3rd quarter. They are 2 for 2 on 4th downs today. 1st and 10 from the San Francisco 44. The handoff is to DeMarcano, and he gets rocked by Fred Warner. Gain of 1, or no gain on the play. 2nd and 10 from the San Francisco 44. And if you're San Francisco, you want to get your defense off of the field right now. It's a hot day. You're allowed. Well, last year they weren't allowed to wear their white uniforms. There was a big controversy about that.
Mm-hmm.
But you want to get your team you want to get your defense off the field. 2nd down and 9 from the 43-yard line. 11th play of the drive coming up for Arizona. There's another extended drive. San Francisco's been able to stop a couple of them. And the turn of the handoff this time is to Benson, and Benson gets to the outside, inside the 40, to the 30, 25, to the 20, 15, and out of bounds. 29-yard gain by Benson, pushed out of bounds at the San Francisco 14, and a 1st down for Arizona. If you're San Francisco, the wrong unit is getting an extended rest, and that's the Niner offense.
Mm-hmm.
This Arizona's defense has been slicing San Francisco to shreds all day. 7.5 of the 3rd. 7.5 of the 3rd. Snap to Murray. They give it to Dortch on the end around, and Dortch will get knocked down at about the 10. Gain of 5, 2nd and 5 from the 9 coming up for Arizona. And if you're San Francisco, if you had a chance, you have had chance after chance to see this Arizona defense, you can make your adjustments. You just have to execute. Right now, your defense needs to execute and hold them to a field goal. 7 minutes left in the 3rd. Another extended drive for Arizona, and it's wearing this defense out.
Yep.
It's Benson.
Snatch away back to throw.
Snap to Murray. He lets the throw. Over the middle. Tip incomplete.
tipped and nearly intercepted, but it will just fall incomplete. As three Cowboys players did not know what to do. Well, right now they're playing like Cowboys fans. Right now they're not playing like players.
Yes. That pass was intended for McBride. D. Winters provided coverage for San Francisco.
So 2nd and 10. I'm sorry, there's 3 players. Like one of you run for the ball.
Meanwhile, here it's 3rd and 6. 6:43 left in the third. This is the second time that Arizona's been in the Niners red zone. Snap to Murray. They bring pressure. Sidearm pass dropped by DeMarcado. Ugh. You don't see running backs drop that easy of a pass.
There gonna be so many weird reactions that we've had in this entire Sunday.
In this entire weekend. Right off his fingertips.
Well, I knew.
So now
I
Arizona
knew I wasn't going to do nothing in college. So,
look, I gave up on the college picks after Utah.
I did too.
Field goal good, and we're tied at 6. I gave up after the Utah game. After Utah got stomped by your Texas Tech Red Raiders, I put the headset down and I walked away.
And that was a shot in the dark pick too. That was a shot in the dark pick too.
I know it was.
And it's caught, and that's a first down by you know who, DJ Moore.
Nick Bosa out for the remainder of this game after suffering a knee injury.
Oh no!
Earlier in the game.
And the Cowboys cannot get off the field to save their lives.
Neither can the 49ers.
And DJ Moore again. He'll probably be marked a shy of the first down, but he's close. We'll see where they mark him.
We have been killed by injuries.
Yeah.
We have been absolutely destroyed by injuries.
All right, so the gain of 9, they'll be 2nd and 1. 143 passer rating right now for Caleb Williams. 2nd and 1. I formation. Oh, I formation. Okay. Turns to get the Swift. Swift will lose a yard.
Oops.
Will he lose a yard? Because he did get past the stick, so it might be no gain, or past the last scrimmage. Yep, it's no gain.
Mm-hmm.
No pain, no gain. Well, for the Bears, it's all pain, no gain.
For both of those teams, it's all pain, no gain.
Yeah. So glad that I broke the glass. I'm probably going to break glass for every single Cowboys game going forward. And off to Swift again. He's got the first down. There is a series that Tom Grossi does called "If the NFL Was Scripted."
Yes, that's hilarious.
I'm starting to realize that now because I think that this is scripted for the Cowboys to look absolutely horrendous.
I want to see what he does for this week.
Oh my God.
They have 4. The Cardinals have 4 drives today of 10+ plays.
Right.
They only had 3 the entire season.
Williams runs to the right. He gets about a good 7 on the scramble and slides down without getting hurt.
Napoleon is here with us. He said, someone explain how Cleveland beat Green Bay.
I don't
can't.
know. Turns and gives again.
I cannot. Taken in by Sky Moore, ahead to the 20, more to the outside, to the 30, 35, 36-yard line. Now, come on, San Fran. Get some yards, will you?
And that was Swift that had it, and CeeDee Lamb is coming back out.
Well, that's good to see.
CeeDee Lamb's coming back out. He might give the next series a try.
I hope he's good enough to go.
I hope so too, because we absolutely need him.
Well, in your absence, the Cardinals may have lost James Conner.
Oh no!
He was carted off the field earlier.
Oh,
Valdez Scantling in motion. The fake to and the throw, and that pass is caught by Ricky Pearsall into Cardinal territory. First down, San Francisco.
I hate when the car comes out because you know it's really bad.
18-yard pass to Ricky Pearsall and a first down for San Francisco. As much as I razz on players and teams, anyone who knows me or knows of me knows I wish no injury on anybody.
Absolutely not. And honestly, I find it disgusting anyone would. 2nd and 7.
And on first down, the fake to McCaffrey. Jones rolls out and throws. It's caught. And is that Pearsall again? Yes, it is.
Pearsall.
Gain of 7. Ricky Pearsall, gain of 7, second down and 3.
And the Bears get 2 more yards of DeAndre Swift running.
Oh, they give him 8, second down and 2.
They're 2-1. Is a tie in the NFC North, excuse me. Green Bay, Minnesota are 2-1. Detroit's 1-1. And of course, the Bears are at the bottom at 0-2, but they could be looking at 1-2 here.
I want to know how that happened. The lead blocker is for McCaffrey, and McCaffrey's loose inside the 30 and wrestled down to the 28-yard line. First down, San Francisco. 15 to Christian McCaffrey.
I can tell you exactly how that happened. Cowboys had a great run on their second play of the first drive, and they coughed the ball up.
And they
coughed the ball up.
From the 23-yard line.
Stripped it cleanly, and the Bears put a touchdown on the board right afterwards.
Here's McCaffrey running off to the left. McCaffrey's loose inside the 20, inside the 15 before he's thrown down out of bounds, but this may come back.
First and 10 from the gun as Williams hands off. No, he actually keeps himself up to the 15 and down about the 13. That's on a first down play. They're now at second down, and the Bears have just not been stopped in terms of keeping the ball moving.
Holding called against San Francisco wipes out that 15-yard gain. So they'll mark it back to the 30. And it's one of those plays where it's not 10 yards from the previous line of scrimmage. It's 10 yards from the spot of the foul.
And this is why I broke glass, because I said I knew that after getting shelled like they did against Detroit,
they would have a game like this.
The Bears have a game like this.
So from the 30, the Niners go back to work. They'll need 17 as Jones drops to throw and fires. What a catch! What a catch by Ricky Pearsall. It may be only for 4 or maybe 5, but what a catch by Pearsall.
Good catch either way.
Off his fingertips, and he hauled it in.
31 turns it gives to Swift. Swift has the first down. First and goal for the Bears.
Listen to Victor's voice, folks. It's mine whenever my teams aren't doing well. Believe me. 73 yards today for Ricky Pearsall. Second down.
I'm ready to ask if it's over yet.
From the 25. Jones back to throw. He fires to the right. It's caught by McCaffrey. McCaffrey is bumped out of bounds. He'll need a couple on third down.
Rushing yards this quarter. The Bears with 45 and the Cowboys with only 19. Complete turnaround from what the
you
Cowboys
asked
did
about
in the second quarter.
Which game did you ask about? Seattle and New Orleans?
Nope, I didn't have a Seattle and New Orleans. I already see what's going on there. Oh my God, what is happening?
Do I want to know? Okay, never mind.
Monarchy was trying to get anything and found absolutely nothing.
3rd and 4 to Pearsall, left side. Caught! First and goal, San Francisco at the 6-yard line.
And another Cowboy is down. This time on the defense side of the ball. He spun through three
never
tackles.
mind.
He spun through 3 tackles and basically lost yardage.
I saw the score in Seattle.
Yeah, no, never mind.
It ain't yes, yeah, no. What? How does my wife put it? Yes, it is you.
It is you.
First and goal from the 6. This is Isaac Garendo, and Garendo still. This is Brian Robinson. I beg your pardon. And Robinson gets down to the 3. And now Jones is. Are you kidding? Jones is limping.
And later on tonight, you got the
Kansas City and the bleeping Giants.
And the Giants. If the
you got the Kansas City Chiefs and the Giants.
The Chiefs are starting 0-2.
I'll laugh.
If they go 0-3 to the Giants.
Second down and goal. McCaffrey up the middle. McCaffrey will get down to the 1. Third and goal.
I'm going to just say this. If they go 0-3, George will burn the city down.
He already burned the city down. I'm sorry. He burned.
Droid will burn the city down.
Harold and Kumar Go to White Castle is coming into my mind, and I won't repeat the popular phrase from that.
Right.
From that movie. I will not repeat it aloud, at least not here. Third and goal from the 1. 1:15 left in the third quarter. McCaffrey in the backfield. Juszczyk in front of him. They don't have a rushing touchdown yet. They give it to McCaffrey, and they won't get it here either. Ah!
What?
You mean to tell me Arizona's defense is this strong?
That good? Right. There's no way.
They're holding the best running back. And McCaffrey, why didn't you stretch the field? Stretch it all the way out to the sideline.
Yes.
Fourth and goal for San Francisco. And if you give Arizona the ball here, that might be ball game. If you don't score here.
That was Clark who was
5 on the play clock. 4, 3, 2, 1. Get the snap. They do. Jones to throw. They bring pressure. McCaffrey is walloped. And they turn it over on downs.
Second and goal. 16 plays for 61 yards. From the gun, 2 receivers right, 1 left. That's DJ Moore on the left side.
All that for nothing.
Roman Dunze has an open lane, but he will go nowhere and like it. He gets about maybe 3 yards on that one. Great job by the Cowboys D to swallow him up. So it'll be third and goal. If they hold the Bears to a field goal here, that will be somewhat of a victory.
Well, this ain't a victory.
This game has will. At will. They have moved the ball at will.
Same with Arizona. Arizona deserves to win this game with the way they're moving the ball. The Niners defense is keeping them in this game. There are 15 seconds left in the third quarter. They get all the way down to the 1-yard line, and they get nothing. Take the freaking points. I don't care if you're on the 1-yard line. You haven't been able to run the ball all afternoon.
True. There's going to be a come to Jesus meeting.
You have not been able to run the ball all afternoon. The points are there. Take the lead. Caramba.
All right, from the gun. 4 receivers spread. 2 left, 2 right. Snap those quick screen up to the 10, to the 5, and he's knocked down about the 5. And I wouldn't be surprised if the Bears just go for it here.
Yeah, silly decision made by the 49ers to go for it on 4th and goal at the 1. Man, you had a chip shot field goal in your back pocket. The way Arizona's been playing defense all afternoon and the way you have not been able to run the football, take the points.
Let's take the points. You got more than a half to go. You have more. You have basically more. You have a quarter and a half to go. You have a quarter and a half. And they're going for it. Caleb to throw. Now on the run. Throws it. And in the end zone, DJ Moore, this game's over. DJ Moore all alone. Touchdown, Bears.
Game, set, match.
The Cowboys are going to lose to the Bears. Guess I'm getting kicked tomorrow.
I'm kicking myself tomorrow. Thank you, sweetie. I got my dinner.
I'm getting my ribs ready. I just took off the silver skin, so now it's just a matter of just trimming them bad boys up, getting the mustard down, and putting on the rub.
And McCaffrey And it's McCaffrey's fault. I blame McCaffrey. McCaffrey didn't see anything. He didn't turn around and look.
Nope. 31-14 right now.
Now from the 1 yard line, the Cardinals go back to work. Please, 49ers, get us a 3 and out. Murray will operate out of the gun. Murray will throw far side. That pass is caught by Marvin Harrison Jr., and that'll take us to the end of the third quarter. And I got a big old steak in front of me. I'm going to munch on that. Well, my wife just blew me a kiss, brought me a steak. Steak and brioche, baby.
And right now,
three. This game sucks.
We're in the fourth and final period of the Chargers and Broncos game. We're just going to start with that. It's 4th and 1 for the Broncos.
You know what? I feel like the angry video game nerd about my game with Arizona. 3 simple words. This game sucks.
It does. It does. This has been the week from hell.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this is what's aggravating me, right? And I don't know if this is Dak's fault or this is Brian's fault, but one of you two guys need to get grabbed by the throat. How is it that every time you guys are on the field, you are throwing the ball short of the sticks? Even on second and close to third down, you need to throw it past the sticks. I don't care if they're high completion passes. They're not getting you anything if you keep getting stopped behind the line or stop shot of the first down. Throw downfield, throw past the sticks. If you're going to trust in Dak's arm, trust in Dak's arm.
Mm-hmm.
This is ridiculous. Good grief, man.
Meanwhile, the Chargers got flagged for a face mask.
Yes, it did. Oh, yeah.
And I saw what happened. That's a flag. That's a face mask.
Longest touchdown drive for the Bears. 19 plays and nearly 10 minutes taking off the clock.
That's ball game.
Yeah.
That's ball game.
And they've given Turpin no room to run on the return game.
Mm-hmm.
He gets up probably about the 25, but no more than that. They have given him no room to run.
Same what the Cardinals have done for McCaffrey. No room to run. And yet, the strangest thing of all this, they're in this game. 2nd down and 3 as we begin the 4th and final quarter. Murray 19 of 29 for 125 yards. I do not know where this second wind of mine is coming from. 2nd and 4, snap to Murray, and they hand it off. 1st down, Cardinals. They have cut us to shreds all day.
Snap to Prescott, back to throwing right, and it's caught by Turpin. He gets drilled. Oh, my God. Caught the jaw of his helmet. And we just reached the end of 3, 31-14 in favor of the Bears. And he just got drilled.
Michael Williams and Nick Bosa mean a lot to this Niner defense. 3rd down and 1. And Murray's going to throw. Get to him. Murray escapes. They can't pull him down. Murray is in trouble. Framed. Throws. Incomplete. We got to stop. And if there's wait a minute. There's a flag down in the end zone. If it's intentional grounding in the end zone, that's points.
Safety? Is that a safety?
Oh, they threw it down at the 1 yard line.
Okay.
intentional grounding against Arizona.
So no one was near the football.
So did they retreat? He was in the end zone when he threw it. He was absolutely, but the ball wasn't. The ball, he threw the ball from the 1 yard line, but he was definitely in the end zone when he threw it. He was definitely in the end zone when he threw it. And it's 4th and 11, so it's intentional grounding.
So it's lost it down.
Robert Saleh saying that's a safety.
Can you challenge that?
Oh, the question is, should you? You're in the 4th quarter right now.
I'm
looking at this. His feet was in the end zone. Yeah, because points are at a premium. Where did this? The ball was. I'm just guessing that the ball was. They're looking at the ball. The ball was outside of the end zone.
So the question is, what takes precedence?
So Gilkin will punt for Arizona, and he gets it away.
I was gonna say, so what takes precedence?
It's the ball. The ball was outside of the end zone. Sky Moore will take it in, and Moore will get knocked down inside the Cardinal 48. Okay, 49ers, you were stopped on 4th and goal last time. You did your duty, and you held the Cardinals. Now get a touchdown, please. 13:59 for the ball game in a 6-6 tie. Boy, the recording this week of that 49er show is going to be more ranting than anything else.
Yep. And only a gain of 3 on that one is. And Turpin was again wide open. Oh, no, that was the other play. Okay. Dak on the play action fake. Throws to Ferguson. Ferguson has a lane, but he won't get there.
That's been the Niners running game many times over today.
Cut right at the knees, and he cartwheels and gets a couple more yards. It's 3rd down and 2. Come on, guys. Turns and gives to Williams. Williams will have the first down. Just hold on to the freaking football, and that's a first down. But a flag is down, and we're probably holding.
Napoleon says there's a phrase from the Angry Video Game Nerd. Chef's kiss to him.
It is. How'd I freaking know? Steele called with the
Against
hole
the Cowboys?
back of my pen. Yep. I hate this sport sometimes.
I agree.
3rd and 12.
I might listen to the Angry Video Game Nerd theme just to take my mind off of football after this game completes.
Yeah.
Just a laugh.
12. Just throw it downfield. Trust in your receivers, Dak. You got Pickens for a reason. Use him. Snap to Prescott. Back to throw. Pressure comes, and he throws it short again. And another flag is down. It's from the secondary. This is the Bears. Legal block in the back by the Bears.
Oops.
So it's a first down for the Cowboys. Illegal contact by the Bears. Yep, and I see it.
All right.
He pushed right into him. That legal contact gives the Cowboys a fresh set of downs. But what are you going to do with it?
Okay, Mac Jones has been given a knee brace. And now the Niners move right to left.
I'm done.
1st and 10. Out of the I formation. They fake it to McCaffrey. Jones to throw. He fires, and it's caught by McCaffrey. Wrestled down after a gain of a couple. And I just heard Victor declare he's done. What happened?
Off the hands of George Pickens and into the hands of the Chicago Bears. Interception.
Oops.
It was a perfectly thrown ball, too. That's the messed up part. That was a great ball. Pickens just he clamped his hands too quickly.
2nd and 8 from the 44. Here's McCaffrey. And McCaffrey is going to shove his way forward for a pair. Now it's 3rd down for San Francisco in a 6-6 tie. No wonder this game was only a 1.5 favorite for San Francisco. No wonder. What the bleep did I miss? Third and 5. Come on, y'all. Here's Pearsall in motion. McCaffrey again. And McCaffrey is short by a yard. Ay, ay, ay. You know what? Give it back to him. You figure you're in that Bermuda Triangle area. Give it back to him. It's 4th and 2. And now Jones will throw for it. A deep one. And what a catch! What a catch by Ricky Pearsall! First and goal, 49ers. He sure did catch that. 44 yards on that connection. First and goal from the 6. McCaffrey running right. McCaffrey down to the 2-yard line. Keep giving it to him. Feed the beast. Feed McCaffrey. How in the world did Ricky Pearsall come down with this? Because he's Ricky bleeping Pearsall. That's why. Easily 2 feet down. 2nd down and goal with 11 minutes left. McCaffrey, the lone setback. He doesn't get the call. It's Jones. It's Juszczyk. Touchdown! San Francisco! Finally! Yeah, give me this horn. Phew! Finally, there's a touchdown in this ball game. That's a great fake by Jones, and Juszczyk cleared, and the play works perfectly. A play pass to Kyle Juszczyk in his 14th year out of Harvard. Piñeiro's kick is good, and the Niners go up by 7. 10:50 for the ball game. It's the Niners 13 and the Cardinals 6. Can I relax now?
I don't care. I'm glad you find it funny. I'm glad you. I'm glad everyone finds it funny.
Are you still fuming over the interception?
Yes. This game's been a cluster since the first fumble.
You know that's one of my favorite words.
And I'm gonna get my tail kicked in for it.
The picks this week, folks,
blew up.
Have been a colossal cluster. Bruh. How do you explain this week?
I don't know.
Does anybody have an answer?
From the gun is Williams. Back to throw is Williams. Looking, lets it fly. It's caught. That was the key. Is he's got the first down past midfield. 4 touchdown passes for Caleb Williams today. 4.
4 touchdown passes for Caleb Williams.
I think he had 1 against the Lions. He's got 4 today.
Yeah, Caleb Williams threw for 4 touchdowns. Hey. Wow. 13-6 49ers. Pinheiro kicks off. And it's going to go to and through the end zone for a touchback. And the Cardinals will take the ball at their own 35.
253 total yards for the Cowboys, and I think over 300 for the Bears. Another trick play. Williams looking. Now he takes off, and he will slide, and he will not get the first down, at least not on that drive. On that play. So it'll be 3rd down. They tried the trick play again, but this time the Cowboys are ready.
The Cowboys are ready. 34-yard connection from Mac Jones to Ricky Pearsall that set up the touchdown. And the payoff was a 2-yard touchdown pass to Juszczyk. Now you got to play defense. Murray back to throw. Winds up and throws, and that pass is caught by Marvin Harrison Jr. down to the 49er 39.
Snap to Williams. In trouble. Here comes the pressure. Rolls to his left, to his right, still moving, lets it fly. It is incomplete. Romo Dunze, the 10 receiver, and finally the Cowboys stop the bleeding.
A lot of bleeding happened. Murray was looking deep for Zay Jones. Found Harrison, who now has 3 receptions for 44 yards.
That was a pretty
157
play by
now on that 30-yard completion to Marvin Harrison Jr. The turn of the handoff is to Benson, and Benson trying to get to the outside. Get there. They do, and they shove him out of bounds for a loss of 2. Yes, love.
I was going to give you another piece of steak, but, you're over there talking too much. Yeah.
Well, I about killed this one. She pointed, hey, point the finger. Guess what my wife just gave me? She gave me the finger point.
Punt will go at about the 5-yard line.
Left. Second down and 12. Murray out of the gun. Takes the bell high snap. Huff is coming. He gets away. Murray scoots to his left and now throws to the end zone and incomplete. And Marvin Harrison, and they're going to get flat. The Niners are going to get flagged for pass interference.
Oh.
I told you you're talking too much.
I was seeing a mistake.
Which means you're talking too much.
I'm not talking too much. I'm eating my steak. This better not be against San Francisco. It was not interference. Yep. Interference. He ran past him. They were looking for Zay Jones. And, yep, that's interference. That's a good call. But see, Zay Jones grabbed Green first. If nothing else, that's an OPI. That's a DPI. First and goal from the 1. And it's Benson and no soup for you. With 9:15 left in the ball game. Second and goal for Arizona. And Fred Warner was the last one back there for San Francisco. 8:48 left. 2nd and goal at the 1. And Murray back to throw. Lobs it end zone and caught. Touchdown Arizona, Trey McBride.
Trey McBride.
And the Cardinals strike just like that. They're within 1. BS pass interference. Put the ball at the 1-yard line.
All right, ball's now set at the 8-yard line for the Cowboys in a game that really is it really is more like a mountain for them to climb. 8:58 left to go in the game. From the gun is Dak Prescott. And I know they're gonna clown Dak for this too. To Ferguson, he's got the first down. 22 and
just like that, the Cardinals respond.
Yards. No, they mark him shy. Oh, they mark him shy. Come on, man. In trouble, he goes down. In trouble, and Dak goes down. And he didn't even look that way. So you lose 7. 3rd and 8, 23-27, 168 yards, 1 touchdown, 1 pick. That's been Dak's day. 29 dropbacks. Had no sacks. Now they've got to give up 2. His offensive line is trash. Dak to throw, and he's got his man, but it will once again be well shy of the first down. Go for it. I don't care anymore. Stick in the gut of Williams and go for it. I don't really care anymore. 4th down conversions. Dak to throw. Lets it fly. It is caught. Got the first down. That's Jalen Tolbert. 175 yards for Dak Prescott. And unfortunately now the Cowboys have been reduced to being one-dimensional. They got to throw. Dak to throw. Here comes the pressure again. Still looking. Lets it fly and incomplete. As he had to throw it out of bounds. And Lamb has not come back into the game, so I think he's done.
All right. Since the Cardinals called us at 13, we go down and we score again and take the rest of the clock to do it.
2nd and 10. Snap to Prescott. Throws a quick strike to Ferguson again. Got about another 5-6 yards on 2nd and 10. It's now 3rd down. At some point, you have to just throw downfield and let the Bears defense beat you. This tiki-tack stuff is not helping you.
So after the Denver Broncos, they just converted a 3rd and 13 and got a first down.
Tipped and incomplete as Clowney was trying to get a hold of it, but it was tipped at the line, so it's 4th and 5.
33-yard pass interference penalty set that touchdown up, and that should not have been a penalty anyway.
So Cowboys go again. Go for it again.
This weekend.
A nightmare. I call it a nightmare. Snap to Prescott. Back to throw. Throw it downfield, please. And it is caught.
Sky Moore takes it in at the 15. Now to the 20, or that's Garendo who takes it out to the 30.
And that's all you have to do. Throw it downfield. Get past the sticks.
Please.
Snap to Prescott.
Lets it fly. It is caught. And that's Ferguson. For the first time, Ferguson has actually passed the first down marker, but a flag is thrown down, and it will probably be coming back.
What the heck were the Browns wearing today? I just saw their uniforms.
I think it was just the brown uniform, was it not? I can't remember.
Never mind. Valdez-Scantling in motion. And the fake to McCaffrey. Back to throw is Jones. Dumps it over the middle to McCaffrey. McCaffrey across the 25. Across the 35, beg your pardon. Now to the 38. And that's a gain of 9. Second down and 1 for San Francisco with 8:14 left in the ball game.
Mm-hmm. Defensive holding, so they decline that penalty.
Mm-hmm.
Zach throwing deep. That's a good throw and a good catch. Cavante Turpin, that's a first down. That's deep in Bear territory.
About time. McCaffrey shifts.
Why didn't you do this at second quarter?
They give it to him, man. McCaffrey's got the first down out to the 40-yard line. 7:45 left in the ball game. You're the 49ers. You know you can gain yards on this ball club. Just grind it out. 46 rush yards, 68 receiving yards, 112 total for McCaffrey. Victor called for 135.
I did.
There still may be a chance for him to get that total. First and 10 for San Francisco out at their own 40. 13 all in the fourth quarter. Brian Robinson is now in for the 49ers. And they toss it to him. The train running right. Robinson's loose. 45, 50, 45. Pulls his way down to the 40-yard line. 20 yards for Brian Robinson, the former Washington Redskin, and a first down for San Francisco.
And what's the penalty? And looks like that might be, I think that's roughing.
Roughing the passer?
Yep. Caught him by the leg, too, just as he threw the ball.
Here's McCaffrey. And McCaffrey gets
for Dallas.
McCaffrey gets inside the 40 down to the 37-yard line. 6:25 left in the ball game. And if you're the 49ers, you want 7, maybe 8 on this drive.
First and goal for the Cowboys. Right at the 6-yard line. Or just outside the 5, I should say. From the gun. 2 receivers left, 1 right. Now Tolbert moves in motion. Snap to Prescott. Back to throw. Looking. Fires over the left side. Way over and out of bounds. Be second and goal.
In motion on 2nd and 5. The toss to McCaffrey. McCaffrey runs into a wall and is shoved backwards.
Now this is where you go to Williams. This is where you go to Williams. You put it in his gut and you get him moving.
Mm-hmm.
Now watch they throw 3 pass plays. I bet you they throw 3 pass plays.
Don't be surprised.
And that's
Do not be surprised. 5:28 left in the fourth quarter. 13 all, Arizona and San Francisco. Jones out of the gun. Pearsall jettisons the backfield. And the snap to Jones. Rifles one. And it's picked off.
Well, they get a screen. They get a screen by on Williams. And he'll get the ball. Dak floater. Incomplete.
And the Niners just turned it over and may have turned the game over.
Again, oh my God. Why would you
5:08 left. I'm asking the same question.
Run
they were looking for
the ball.
They were looking for Pearsall. You figure 2 downs to get it. And Jones threw it right to him.
4th and goal to 1. Run the ball. Dak, you run the ball. Dak
First turnover of the ball game. Just like last year. First turnover of the ball game.
Throws and intercepted in the end zone.
From the 39, 1st and 10 for Arizona as they look for the lead. Murray out of the gun, takes the belt high snap, looks to throw, fires out to his right, and it's caught by Dortch, and he is wrestled down by D. Winters.
I am
Gain of 1.
I am so sick of Cowboys coaches trying to outsmart everybody.
And they wind up outsmarting themselves. Same thing could be said on that last play about Kyle Shanahan. I think Shanahan needs to give up the offensive play calling duties. He hasn't trusted anyone since Mike McDaniel left. 2nd down and 9, 4:35 left in the ball game. From the 40-yard line, Cardinals moving left. Wilson in motion, now stands near the line.
Now.
Murray to throw, steps up and trying to take off, squeezes through. He gets out to the 44, or in between the 43 and the 44. 3rd down. Big is down of the day coming up for the 49ers.
Oh, dear Jesus, what a catch. Wow.
Keenan Allen.
Yeah. Touchdown, San Diego.
All right, 3rd down. On 3rd downs today, Murray is 4 of 8 for 46 yards. They bring the blitz. Murray throws it. It's incomplete. Fred Warner gets his hands up in the passing lanes, and it's 4th and 5.
So the turnover does really nothing.
Oh, at the moment, the Niners. Yeah, at the moment, the Niners dodge a howitzer. Forget a bullet.
Yep. And we are tied with 2:31 left to go. We are tied at 20.
Here's the punt as the Niners get it back with 3:32 left. Fair catch called for and made by Sky Jones at the 7-yard line. Long way to go and a short time to get there. A chance for the Niners essentially to walk it off. 3:29 for the 4th quarter. Niners 13, Cardinals 13. Yeah, I'm definitely watching Angry Video Game Nerd and a little bit of George Carlin mixed in after this game, win or lose.
I don't know what I'm going to watch, but I just need to watch something.
Need to watch something else.
I have thrown the season away.
From the 6-yard line, the Niners go back to work out of the I formation. And the fake to McCaffrey. Rifles one, tipped and incomplete. Looking for Kendrick Bourne. 2nd and 10.
Had a chance to get 7. At the very least, get 3.
Get 3.
And instead, you get nothing.
Nothing. That's happened twice to the 49ers now.
Meanwhile,
once you missed on first and goal.
Yeah, I gotta hear that.
2nd down and 10. Snap to Jones. In trouble. Holding in the end zone. Get out of there, Mac. He does. And he gets out to the 6, and I think the Cardinals just took the lead. I quit. Mm-hmm.
And you can see it on the
Holding
face.
San Francisco in the end zone. That's a safety.
And you can see it. The Cowboys are deflated. They are completely deflated.
And now you give Arizona the ball and a chance to extend the lead.
Wait, how do you get a safety off of a hold?
It occurred in the end zone.
I thought that only happened with the intentional grounding. That's what I know. Third and 9 for the Bears. And they keep him shy of the first, but apparently the Bears. I'm pretty sure the Bears is going to go for it again. They have not been stopped. And the Bears called their final timeout.
And we're going to lose on a safety. Dang it. To these birds.
The Red Boys.
All right. There's 3:15 left. A chance for 49ers to get another stop. Their defense has been balling out all day. The offense has been lagging behind terribly against Arizona, but Arizona came in with a game plan.
All right, looks like the Bears will play it away. I mean, why not? The Cowboys have not been able to do anything offensively with the football since the second quarter.
From the 10, ahead to the 20, 25, 30, and he gets spun down at the 35-yard line, and that's where the Cardinals will begin this drive. Last two times, the Niners have turned it over, a hold in the end zone and an interception. Next Sunday, Eagles and Buccaneers. And then the 4 o'clock game, the Niners will face the winless Jaguars. Or the one-win Jaguars, beg your pardon. And the Broncos just had an incomplete pass. It's now 4th and 10 there. From the 35-yard line, 1st and 10 with the Cardinals leading by a pair. And on first down, the handoff. Nope, it's to Murray. He'll keep it. Murray will pick up a first down. With 3 minutes left, they're going to force San Francisco to take all their timeouts. And a good job by Murray staying in the field of play. He has gotten better. I will give him that. He has gotten better. Gain of 9, 2nd down and 1. 2:35 remaining. Arizona by a pair.
And Dak is out. They took out Dak and they're putting in Milton.
Milton.
Yeah, so it looks like
2nd down. 1st down, Cardinals. That'll take us to 2 minutes.
31-40, a touchdown and 2 interceptions. And that second one was all Dak's fault. That was a horrible throw. Yep, Jay Milton is in 1 for 1 for 24 yards already. Play action. Here comes the pressure. Gets away from it. Lets it fly. It is caught. And he's loose. 30, 20 hurdles over a man. Down to the 5 and down to about the 4-yard line. Flag is down. We'll see what the flag is. But what a catch and run. We'll see what the flag is, though.
Meanwhile, San Diego picks up a first down. 2:18 left in the ball game. 15-13 Arizona.
And it's a legal man downfield.
Murray will keep it. Murray tackled right in the field of play.
Tyler Guy is illegal man downfield, so that wipes that away.
2nd timeout called by San Francisco. I can't believe I'm going to take a bath with my own team in terms of picks. Right now, I don't care. Because what I see now from San Francisco, I don't like at all.
I don't either.
I don't like this. I mean, you can use the excuse that we have been beat up and we have been horribly beat up with injuries. But sooner or later, you got to make some plays.
Florida will not get the first down. Just run the football, please. I don't really care anymore. There's no chance of winning this game.
3rd down and 9 for Arizona at midfield. Can you get a stop here?
Throws caught to Tolbert.
Benson. And they do get the stop. They do get the stop at midfield. And this time you take it down to 2 minutes. So the Niners miraculously will get a final shot. 2-minute warning. Arizona 15, San Francisco 13, but San Francisco will get the ball.
They could walk it off. They can walk it off.
I would love to see them walk it off. I would love
Sanders
to
up
see
the middle. He'll get to about the 21-yard line. And that will probably take it down to the 2-minute warning. Three takeaways, 2 sacks for the Bears defense, and only allowed 14 points after they allowed 52
against
last
Detroit. 52 against Detroit. And could the Chargers walk us off?
Well, we're seeing here it's now 43 seconds left to go. If they can, I'll take it. I'll take it.
One timeout left for the Broncos.
Second and 12 for the Chargers. Herbert, 289 yards, 1 touch, 1 pick. That's a catch.
That pass is caught.
Almost a first down too.
All right.
All right, 3rd and 1. We're down to 38 seconds. And they bull forward. That's the first down.
First down. And now you take it all the way down. You take it all the way down. Worst case scenario is overtime.
Yep.
And the Cardinals are going to try to seal the game. Oh, no, it's only 3rd and 9. I beg your pardon. 3rd and 9. Snap to Murray. Back to throw. Winds up and throws, and it is incomplete. 4th and 9, and the Niners indeed will get another shot. Bless you. Five seconds left for Cameron Dicker to win it for the Chargers. Meanwhile, the Niners are going to get the ball one more time, and it's going to go into the end zone for a touchback. Thank you, Lord.
That's a massive stadium for the Bears. And it's domed? Is it going to be domed?
What, are they showing the one they want in Arlington Heights?
Yep. Snap to Milton to throw, overthrown.
Okay, chance for San Diego to walk us off. This is a 43-yard field goal attempt. San Francisco will get another shot after that safety they gave up in the end zone, and they're going to bring all kinds of pressure. Sky Moore in motion. The Chargers just won. Jones to throw, grounds it, looking for Pearsall. 2nd and 10.
Yep. Chargers.
And it's his knee. It's his left knee that's bugging him.
Milton on the delay to Sanders. He'll get a couple more yards. Yeah, I think the Cowboys have just given up.
Yeah.
They have just given up. Ben Johnson will get his first win with the Chicago Bears.
Courtesy of the Cowboys. And that was something you were afraid of.
That's why I didn't pick
Jones
it.
to the middle. That's caught. Jake Tonjes, first down out to the 32. Now you hustle if you're San Francisco and you go tempo. You got 90 seconds remaining. You got about 40 yards to get from the 31. Jones to throw. Over the middle again. This is caught. And it's Sky Moore. 1:18 to go. San Francisco down 2. A field goal wins it. 1:10 to go. They send pressure. This time it's incomplete, looking for Jake Tonjes, but a flag flies in. It's either defensive holding or pass interference.
Who are you throwing it to?
Was that Milton?
Milton over the middle. Biard catches it in the end zone. The third interception today, and the game is over.
Wow. So a penalty against Arizona gives San Francisco a new set of downs. 2 timeouts left for Arizona, 1 for San Francisco.
Well, the Niners will walk it off.
I hope so, man. After all the frustration that has happened this afternoon with this Arizona Cardinal team that just won't quit, give them credit, man.
So once
again,
again,
Jones back to throw. He fires. It is caught. Kendrick Bourne with his second catch of the day. Down to the Arizona 47. We're down to the last minute. 56, 55, 53 seconds, 52 seconds. Clock running. 2 receivers left, slot right. Jones looks left, fires left. Caught by Kendrick Bourne. He's down to the Arizona 35. Final 40 seconds. The last thing you need to take here is a sack. Down to the final 35 seconds. Can the Niners walk us off? Down to the final 30 seconds. Jones to throw. Everybody en route. Jones steps back and fires. It's incomplete. Threw it over the head of Kendrick Bourne. 25 seconds left. 25 seconds left. 15-13 Arizona. San Francisco trying to go 3-0 for the second time in 4 years. The other two, the second time in 5 years. Second time they've done that, or the other 2 times they've done that, they've gone to the Super Bowl. 2019 and 2023. I got the spread of years wrong. I beg your pardon. From the 36, second down and 10. They're in field goal range. Snap to Jones. They bring pressure. Drops to McCaffrey. McCaffrey inside the 30, inside the 25, inside the 20, down to the 15-yard line. Now you're in field goal range for sure. 13, 12, 11, now 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, and spiked with 6 seconds remaining.
So chip shot. Chip shot city.
Absolutely.
Pinheiro.
How resilient is this 49er team? But they have so much problems in the red zone. They're going to take a knee to set this up even further. They set up in the middle of the field. 4 seconds left. Timeout San Francisco. That's their final timeout of the half. And now a chance to walk off. Are you kidding me? Eddie Pinheiro is 7 of 9 on go-ahead field goals, 6 game winners in the final 2 minutes in overtime. Morstead will put it down, and Pinheiro will try to help the Niners escape. This is a 35-yard attempt inside of the right hash, angle to the left. It's on the way, and it's good! Frisco wins, baby! Give me this horn. Give me this horn. Pinheiro walks us off on a miraculous comeback by San Francisco. I say miraculous because there was an interception, there was a safety, and the 49ers prevail. A beat-up 49er team that lost Nick Bosa earlier in the game that nearly lost Mac Jones, who was limping, and Eddie Pinheiro has done it. A lot to talk about on that 49ers show this week, even given all of the criticism, all of the mistakes, everything that has happened. And San Francisco moves to 3-0 on the year with Eddie Pinheiro's walk-off 35-yard field goal, and the 49ers win it 16-15. Damn!
Well, I'll be the lone loser tomorrow.
In the week that has been as wacky as a Looney Tunes cartoon, even more so. It's a Victory Monday 3 times in this household, thanks to the Colts, thanks to the Fever, and Eddie Pinheiro and the 49ers. The Colts win our first game of the day. Let me get this board done. Let me get this board done the right way. The Colts win the first game by a final score of 41-20. Jonathan Taylor picked up 3 rushing touchdowns. The Fever beat the Aces in the second game of our triple header by a final of 89-73, if you can believe that. And thanks to a walk-off field goal from Eddie Pinheiro, the San Francisco 49ers moved to 3-0 on the year, with Jacksonville coming up next week, and they win by a final of 16-15. Eddie Pinheiro is our 49ers player of the game, just like Jonathan Taylor was for the Colts earlier in the day. And the entire Fever team gets our player of the game honors. Phew. And Eddie, talk your stuff, man. We are getting out of here. Victor, go rest, man. Go rest.
I'll need it.
You'll need it. We'll see y'all. Go ahead.
I'm probably going to need some doggone Teflon chest plates because I'm going to get kicked all day tomorrow. All day tomorrow.
You know, for half of the fourth quarter for the 49ers, I thought,
well, that game sucked.
And
for the whole game, I thought that.
And to be perfectly honest, it did until the final 4 seconds. Lots to talk about this week. One more time in our final game of our triple header on our Sportsnet Sunday. San Francisco 16 and Arizona 15. Now we're getting the heck up out of here, and we're going to go to bed. We'll see y'all tomorrow at 10 a.m. for Snowman in the Morning. My name is Brian Snow for Victor Locke and Shane Lake and everybody hanging out with us. God bless you, and we'll see you tomorrow morning. So long, everybody.
Snowman on the mic, no mistake, he elevates. Play by play.
The pitch. We're going to drive into deep center field. Miller back at the track, looking up. See you later! Go, Denny, go! 30, 20, 10, 5, good night, touchdown! Unbelievable!
Formation in motion, hand off McFerrin, running off right tackle, and McFerrin is loose! Goodbye, baby! 20, 10, 5, touchdown!
And the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss! Put it in the book, and that's a Spartan winner!
Vision, precision, lifting hope. Every word is the mission. Ambition with his queen by his side, no division.
The preceding has been a presentation of Snowman Multimedia and Snowman Sportsnet.